Yo, 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 what's up, guys? Are we live? Do you guys hear me loud and clear? Test, 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 1, 2, 3. I think we're live. Yo, what's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. Today we're gonna be watching the monthly finals. I'm just trying to set up the last couple of things. I'm sorry for being a little bit too late today. I just came back home, but I think we're still on time before a match starts. Let me check one thing. Okay. Okay, I think we're good right now. Do you guys hear me loud and clear? Hello, hello, test, test, test. I'm gonna have to put my chat on the iPad, 1 second. I'm sorry for being a little bit late today, guys. I'm gonna get the chat on my iPad. Okay. Yo, okay. Now I'm here, guys, finally. Now I can read you guys. All good. Yo, what's up, Yusri? Yo, Serge. Yo, what's up, Jugend? What's good, Spectre? Speedo Gamer, Peter, Julian. Hello, mate. Yo, what's up, Talkias? Congrats on the final qualification. I unfortunately didn't make it to the actual final, but I did make it to the group stage. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly go and put a tweet. I'm gonna put facecam in the meantime. Just wanna quickly go and put a tweet that we are live. Let me see. How is everyone doing today, by the way? I hope everyone's having a good day. The finals today already, it's tomorrow, like this weekend, but tomorrow is like the actual finals. Que lo que es Sinky. Ojo, Mofechito, ¿cómo estás? Loud and clear. Yup, yo, what's up, Perma? Yo, what's up, Osiris? Frankie, S4 Fit O. Hola, ¿qué tal? Welcome to the stream, everyone. I'm sorry if the start is a little bit chaotic, guys. I just got back home. Let me see, what was the title? I'm just gonna quickly put a tweet. And I think it's not gonna take that long before the first match is gonna start. Because it's already 4 PM. Okay, I just put the tweet. If you guys can show some love, show some support, I would appreciate it. Yo, what's up, Serge? Yo, what's up, Voson? Hola, Serge, ¿clasificaste? No. A este monthly final no. Sí había clasificado al group stage. Serge, you're gonna win next one. Thank you, bro. I'm gonna try and do my best. ¿Qué lo que es, Sinky? Hoe is it, bro? Alles goed? Hola, Serge, mucha suerte. Thank you, thank you. How does this work? It's the monthly final. So basically, we're gonna be watching the best players play. I'm gonna show you guys the bracket right now. Let me pull it up real quick. There you go. This is the bracket today, guys. This is the bracket we're gonna be watching today and tomorrow. It's not only today, it's actually the whole weekend. And man, I'm actually super excited to see how everyone is gonna do. I mean, there's some great names in there. There's Mohamed Light, There's RYLEY. I mean, so many other great names as well. Adriel, Samuel Basoto. There's some great Japanese players in there as well. Ta. Unfortunately for the Japanese fans, they're actually facing each other in round 1. Ta en another player, which is called Kimchi. They are facing each other. Moe, maar goed bro met jou? Ja, gaat wel goed man. Ik ben ook wel moe. Ik was vanochtend om 7 uur wakker. Ik was naar Utrecht gereden. Ik had een kartshow. Okay. Just waiting for the matches to start, guys. We're about to watch the game between... This is... Well, his in-game name is Rafael Nadal, but his most, like, known name is... What even is it? Nexus? Bro, that guy keeps changing name, like, every other day. Okay, I'm gonna change my webcam. Let me see what is the best way to do it. I think like this, right? Is it good like this, guys? Así está bien? En wat had je? Een cardshow, man. Van Pokémon en van TCG en zo. Ik had wat leuke deals gedaan daar. Okay. I know there's no sound, by the way. Let me quickly fix that. Okay, is this good sound-wise? Is it good? Too loud? Perfect? I think it was quite loud. I lowered it a little bit. Is it still good or no? Okay. EGW with his crazy decks. Like always. It is good. It's great. Okay. Perfect. Waar in Utrecht? Wat was die naam? 1 seconde. Het Werkspoorkathedraal. Ik weet niet of dat jou wat zegt. Increase it a little bit. Like this. Is it good like this or? Okay. Let's go, guys. First match of the CRL monthly finals. EGW on the bottom of our screen against Rafael Nadal. Well, I'm not even sure how to call him because he keeps changing his names like every other day. I think he's mainly no... Wait, what? What happened to the match? Okay, I think we good. The stream just froze for 1 second. Okay, everything is good, right? The sound is good. You guys can see. Bro, EGW, what a troll. Like, I don't know how he does it. He always plays these crazy decks and he's always doing well with it as well. Bro, look at that. Did he just win? But the Inferno Dragon is just gonna destroy... Okay, Fireball does calm down. The bomb still makes it, and look at the opponent, like, talking. I don't think he's really happy right now. Are all matches being played to the final round? This is the finals, so we're just gonna be watching match for match. Like, there's not multiple matches at the same time. Bro, I think EGW just won. Look at that. Bro, that's crazy. What is that? Okay. That was an interesting match to start the monthly finals. Eso muestra me tocan a mí en ladder. Increíble, la verdad. Bro, what a crazy deck. Okay. Like what? Mega Knight. Rune Giant. Is that the first Rune Giant I see being played in CRL? Like, I've watched quite some matches. I don't remember the last time someone played a Rune Giant in CRL. That's crazy. Oh yeah, by the way guys, today there is gonna be one reward at the end of the stream, and then tomorrow there's gonna be more rewards for you guys watching who are interested in like free... I'm not sure what they're gonna give away, but they might do, for example, a free banner or something. Thank you, EGW. I will be stealing that deck, bro. That seemed like such a crazy deck, but it looks fun as well. It looked pretty fun, to be honest. Okay, let's go, guys. Thank you all for watching, by the way, and welcome if you're just joining. We're gonna be spectating, doing a watch party on the monthly finals. They're muted. Yeah, I'm not watching the actual stream. I'm watching like the clean feed, and on the clean feed you cannot hear the casters. Today I'm gonna be the caster. Sometimes you need to be predictable to beat players better than you. I mean, being unpredictable, even if it's not a better player, I think is really good. You're right. Love from India. Yo, what's up? Thank you so much, bro. Where's game 1? They just finished game 1. Rafael's your right? Since you mentioned his name change. Yes. Bro, he changed like from the old school Nexus to Akasa to Yoru to Rafael Nadal. Like, that guy keeps changing his in-game name. I don't even know why. I wonder why he keeps changing. Yeah, I don't know why. Bro, he has like 5 different names at this point. When are you gonna play Surge? I unfortunately didn't make it to the monthly finals. Last weekend I played the group stage. I got top 5 in my group. I had to make it to top 2, so I didn't make it, unfortunately. Okay, that sounds like a game number 2. Let's go, guys. Game number 2. Yoru, Akasa, Nexus, Rafael Nadal, whatever you want to call him, on the top of your screen against EGW on the bottom of your screen. EGW took game number 1 with a crazy Goblin Curse Rune Giant deck. You guys can actually see it on the bottom of the screen, on the bottom left of your screen. Okay, so looks like an E-Giant deck, which he's actually known for. Akasa really likes playing E-Giant. Imagine he has Zappies. I was about to say, imagine he has Zappies. Bro, that might just be good game already. Well, maybe not good game. Golden Knight is gonna tank, is gonna take care of the giant skeleton, but that could be a lot of damage. Look at the elixir, guys. Veteran is definitely gonna make it to the tower. Golden Knight is gonna pop its dash, but that's still gonna be a lot of damage with the barbarians. EGW up 1 elixir, and he's gonna get a lot of damage. He knows that he's kind of low on elixir. I think we're gonna see a last second bowler. We are gonna see a last second bowler from... Bro, I don't even know how to call him. Okay. Nado to take care of the Magic Archer. Magic Archer did still get quite some value, quite some damage, and EGW doing a very good job in single elixir right here. Taking down the right side tower already below 1000 HP. Following you since the era where you used to dominate White Lope. Thank you so much, bro. That's amazing. Who do you think will win? My prediction for the golden ticket is probably MOHAMED Light. I mean, he's just so good. So dominant the last couple of years. But I wouldn't be surprised if someone else like does really well. There's RYLEY. There's a lot of great players in this monthly final. So my prediction is MOHAMED Light, which is like the most obvious prediction. But I think there could be some surprises with players like RYLEY. I think Adriel's really good as well. Like, there's some players who can definitely do really well. Okay, Zappies are gonna be huge right here. Let's see if the Inferno Giant can go down. Okay, he has the Vine Spell. Vine Spell is gonna allow the Inferno Giant to go down. And yeah, he just knows that he's not in a good spot. Lumberjack is gonna take care of the Goblin Hut. Magic Archer to snipe as well. There's not a lot of elixir for Yoru right now. And last card is E-Giant, by the way. It's for sure E-Giant. Okay, Magic Archer is gonna pop its ability. Darkens towards the left side to try and take care of the ball. And Snowball was the last card. Okay, so normally this deck is played with Barbell, sometimes with arrows. Normally you never see it with Snowball, but I guess this time around he's using Snowball. He has Tornado because the Goblin Hut was not able to distract the Battle Ram. And guys, this is not looking good. I mean, it's looking really good for EGW, but it's not looking good at all for Yoru right here, for Rafael Nadal. And let's see how he can do. But yeah, he just keeps feeding the Zappies a lot of value. Zappies are getting so much value here against the Inferno Dragon, and there's no way he defends this, right? I mean, he might defend it. Magic Archer to the bridge could come through. Vine Spell is gonna try and make the Bedroom connect. Bedroom is gonna get a connection, and the Barbarians are also gonna get a double hit to Take care of the Rising Tower. EGW smiling, sending a heart. And he's gonna take the 2-0. Well played. Well played to him. Okay, interesting decks. I mean, the second deck was a little bit more normal. How do you say that? Like more meta. The first deck was crazy though, with the Rune Giant, Mega Knight, Rage Spell. I want the RYLEY versus MOHAMED Light final. Yeah, that would be crazy. I think that would be like, not maybe everyone's dream, but I think a lot of people would enjoy watching that final. So just better to get used to one deck and be good at it. I mean, it really depends on what you're trying to achieve. I think if you're trying to achieve a really high ladder finish or global tournament finish, then maybe yes. Because the better you get at one specific deck, the better you're gonna get at beating like hard matchups, pushing higher because of that. Like, it really depends on your goal. If you're trying to become a competitive player, then I think it's important to be able to master and play multiple decks at the same time. So it really depends on what type of player you're gonna, like, how do you say, like, become. If you're more focused on ladder, then I would say yes, one deck. If you're more focused on the competitive part, then I would more recommend using multiple decks. EGW just lucky he didn't have to face... What? I want the U versus Mo final, bro. Imagine I make it and then we play MOHAMED Light in the finals. That would be epic. Small chance though. I'm gonna try and do my best, guys. There's like, what, 4 more months? I think there's 4 or 5 more months of CRL. So I'm gonna probably try and like grind a lot, play a lot, and hopefully make it somehow to the finals. I mean, have you ever done a podcast? No, but I do I made a Spotify account so I can upload my videos over there as well. So make sure to check it out. EGW played it very well. Yeah, he actually played very solid. Yo, P Dizzle. MF, you did it just, bro. Next, I mean, I'm not gonna promise you, but next qualifier I might. I was like way too try hard. I'm sorry for that, bro. What is the deck you hate the most? Can you turn your mic up? Bro, I don't know why on YouTube it's like kind of low on the mic. I need to fix that, guys. I forgot about it this time around. Okay. Let me quickly move my cam so you guys can see the bracket well. So, it's 16 players, by the way, so there's no loser bracket anymore. I think last time around, it was only 8 players who advanced, and then there was a loser bracket. I'm pretty sure now they got rid of the loser bracket since it's 16 players, so it's just... If you win, you go through. If you lose, you're out. Like, just simple, straightforward. What's the most random place you've played Clash from? I don't know. That's a good question. Oh no, there is a loser bracket. Ah, okay, there is a loser bracket. I for one second thought that there was no loser bracket. So there is a loser bracket actually, my bad. I thought there was not. So, yo, actually the monthly finals are gonna take quite a long time, I think. Because 16 players and a loser bracket, that's like a lot of matches. It's gonna be a lot of matches to watch. Is Graveyard Furnace still viable? Yeah, for sure. It was actually really high. I think it was like yesterday when I saw it ranked number 1 or 2 in the world. Is MOHAMED Light and RYLEY play today? Yeah, they are both gonna be playing for sure. We're gonna watch MOHAMED Light, RYLEY. There's a lot of other pro players as well. We're gonna watch Sandbox, OP Sam. We have Ruben against Vitor. Up next, we actually have RYLEY, guys. The next match we're about to watch is gonna be RYLEY against Taniro. Taniro is like a... Yeah, how do you say that? Like a beatdown ladder player. RYLEY, of course, we all know RYLEY. Second place in the World Finals. Amazing lockbait player, but honestly really good with any deck. So, let's see if RYLEY can how do you say, get through. Yo, Martijn, who is it? A 3 streak. Let's go, bro. Thank you so much. Can Mo play CRL from 2 accounts secretly and get first and second? I mean, no. I think if he would play on 2 accounts, he probably could get first and second, but no, he's not allowed to. Like, come on, nice. Goed om te horen. Serge, love from India. Yo, what's up, my young? Thank you so much. Much love to you as well, bro. Oh, they're already playing. I'm here. Okay, we didn't miss anything yet. We didn't miss anything yet. Okay, Riley with the Ice Spirit Tesla. Yo, imagine lockbait? Nah, I don't think so. He's probably using a minor delivery deck. If I would have to take a guess, against Taniro, I would play minor delivery. Like Dark Prince, minor. Let's see if he is. Oh, he's using a Giant Skeleton deck. Okay. Giant Skeleton Ice Spirit is not gonna take care of the Hawk Rider. Still does get one hit onto Riley's right side tower. And Riley using a Psycho deck. Tanjiro seems to have a Mega Knight deck, I think. I'm pretty sure he's gonna have Mega Knight in there. Not sure if he's missing anything else. Ooh, the Golden Knight is gonna force out quite some elixir. Tanjiro up a little bit of elixir right now. 8 elixir for Tanjiro, while Riley is only at 5. Nice face cams, yeah. I mean, both players are locked in. When I record my videos, I'm often also like just watching them. Okay, Riley with an interesting drill deck, Hawk Rider deck. What is the last card, guys? Is it gonna be drill? Is it gonna be Hawk Rider? This is not looking great for Riley though. The start, damage-wise, it's not looking amazing. So if Riley has to get the golden ticket, he has to defeat Mo? Yes. I mean, it depends. They might not even face each other, but probably yes. Ooh, the Hawk Rider once again is gonna sneak through. One hit. Tanjiro so far dominating this match. Minions up high to try and take care of the Giant Skeleton. Are we gonna see a Gold Knight? Are we gonna see something else? Is it necessary to defend the Giant Skeleton? I don't think so. And looks like it is indeed not gonna hit the tower. Okay, so I wonder what Riley's last card is. The way he's been playing, I feel like it could be Hawk Rider. Could be, I was about to say a drill as well. Nice Hawk Rider timing. Okay, that was actually a beautiful Hawk Rider timing right as he goes for the Mega Knight Dark Prince. He needs to be careful though, because this counter push is looking very scary. Evil Mega Knight, Dark Prince, Hawk Rider. And the Tesla gets actually dumped on from the Mega Knight. He needs to Fireball on defense here. Fireball does come down. Mega Knight is gonna jump on the right side tower though. Hawk Rider is not gonna get another hit, but Mega Knight is pretty much gonna take care of the right side tower. And Riley's deck pick seems a little bit strange to me. Even though I like Hawk Rider Cycle, I think he tried to snipe something specific from Tanjiro, and he was not able to snipe it. Tanjiro actually with a Cycle snipe. This Mega Knight deck is mainly used to try and snipe, yeah, Cycle decks, Goblin Drill, those type of decks, and Riley is unfortunately gonna lose game number 1 right here. Wait a second, maybe the Hawk Rider? Imagine? Nah, Hawk Rider is not gonna do enough. Lock comes down. Lock is gonna take Riley's right side tower, and Tanjiro with the game 1 victory. Man, I hope that Riley is gonna win. He's like smiling, but that was definitely not something he expected. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was gonna be Hawk Rider, Goblin Drill. Someone said gotta be X-Bow. Could have been X-Bow as well. Actually, you're right. I didn't think about it. Is this the first duel? No, this is the second duel of the monthly finals. We didn't watch a single match yet. Does Riley ever change the camera angle? I'm not sure. Weird deck? Yeah, I'm not sure about the deck Riley used. I think he tried to snipe something specifically with like Musketeer, Giant Skeleton. I'm not sure though, like what did he even try and snipe? Like what did Tanjiro play a lot that you want to play, like Hawk, Fireball, Musketeer, maybe like a Bridge Spam type of deck? Maybe he tried to snipe Bridge Spam, Giant Skeleton. I'm not sure what he tried to snipe, but he definitely didn't expect a what's it called? He definitely didn't expect a Mega Knight deck there. Especially Mega Knight Hawk Rider with Earthquake. Like, that's not really something you see every single day. I feel like we're not seeing much skill in micros this year. Yeah, I feel like this meta right now in general is a lot of beatdown decks. Lots of Mega Knight, lots of beatdown. I mean, I personally like beatdown, but you're right that it's not like that micro-based meta right now. Are you in the CRL? I didn't make it to the monthly finals, so today or tomorrow I'm not gonna be playing, but I did make it to the group stage last week. So I'm definitely competing and so far doing okay. Everyone is using no skill decks in 2026. Yeah, there's not a lot of high skill cycle decks out there. I mean, of course, we're gonna for sure see someone use it. Maybe we're gonna see Mohamed Light play a minor cycle deck. I think we're gonna see some cycle decks for sure, but not that many. Like the meta decks are most of the times beatdown based. Taniro is sweeping RYLEY. I mean, he needs to win one more match. RYLEY needs 2 more matches to make the comeback. Do you have a coach or do you play alone? I have a. I play alone. I don't have a coach. You should do videos practicing duels with other pros for good content and good practice. Yeah, that's right. That's a good idea. I'm probably gonna try and do that for the next CRL. Like next month, maybe like 1 week before, I'm gonna try and get some practice sessions out. Hello, Sergio. What's up, Yokowi? How are you doing? Tried to qualify? I did. I tried to qualify. I went pretty well in the regular phase. I got like top 15 in the world. And then in the group stage, I got top 5. So I actually did try and I did pretty okay. Okay, guys. Game number 2. RYLEY starting with a Fire Spirit, Taniro with the Evil Snowball. And both players Evil Snowball. Okay, so RYLEY using Drill. Yeah, definitely gonna be Goblin Drill. And Taniro is gonna be playing Bridge Spam. I would have to take a guess this is gonna be Bridge Spam. Could be something else as well. Giant Skeleton. Oh no, it's gonna be, probably it's gonna be Balloon, guys. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be last cards. Skeleton Dragons, Balloon, Nado, Miner. Yeah, there's the Skeleton Dragons. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have a reset for the Mighty Miner. So Mighty Miner is gonna have a good time against the Giant Skeleton. There you go, Giant Skeleton goes down. Poison is gonna take care of the Skeleton Dragons. And RYLEY, really nice pick with the Mighty Miner. Normally people use the Knight, Hero Knight. RYLEY actually using the Mighty Miner, which I like a lot against this player. Oh, he doesn't have the Tesla though. Man, that's gonna hurt him a lot. The fact that he doesn't have the Tesla is gonna hurt him a lot. Is that gonna activate the King Tower, guys? I'm not sure if that... Yeah, it definitely did. That is gonna activate the King Tower. Nice defense from RYLEY. The fact that he doesn't have Tesla does kind of worry me. I feel like a big balloon push could definitely be hard for him to stop. But now that he has the King Tower activated, the Mighty Miner is gonna be huge against the Giant Skeleton. I feel like RYLEY is somehow gonna win this match. Like the way he cycles, the way he plays, I feel like he can definitely beat it. But without Tesla, it's gonna be difficult. If he would have had Tesla, he would have been so much, like, in such a better spot. Okay, RYLEY with the double lane pressure right here. I like that he's doing the double lane pressure because he knows that Taniro doesn't have the best cycle. He knows that he doesn't have... okay, nice. Evil Snowball is gonna knock the Miner into the Nado. Evil Snowball forced out on defense, and RYLEY with the pressure, guys. He's doing such a good job right here at pressuring. We might see a Mighty Miner ability going towards the opposite lane. I already expected it. He is gonna do that, and that's once again gonna be a lot of damage onto the left side tower. Look at that. Taniro without any elixir. RYLEY putting up so much pressure, not really allowing him to make any balloon pushes. We only saw one balloon, and that one balloon actually ended up activating the King Tower for RYLEY. So far he's doing a really good job. Okay. Poison comes down. Giant Skeleton is gonna tank for the Goblins. Executioner is gonna help clean up everything, but this is still looking kind of scary. I wonder if we're gonna see a balloon. I was about to say that opposite lane. I was kind of expecting it. I wonder if we're gonna see... Okay, Snowball, might see another cannon. Double cannon on the field. That balloon is definitely not gonna make it to the tower after taking care of the first balloon, or after taking care of the first cannon. It's gonna go towards the other cannon. Evil Drill, Evil Snowball on offense. I think that is probably gonna be a good game. And as you guys can see, Taniro doesn't have a lot to defend the Golden Drill. RYLEY with the second game win. And we're gonna see a game 3 to decide to see who is gonna win this first duel. Well, not the first duel of the stream, but the first duel between RYLEY and Taniro. Is Ian playing? No, Ian unfortunately didn't make it. Ian was really close to qualifying, but he lost the head-to-head. So instead of Ian making it, Clown actually made it instead of him. Not sure if you guys know who Clown is, but also a very good player we're gonna see today. It's already looking so good for RYLEY. Yeah, RYLEY played that really well. RYLEY's haircut is like a Resco girl cosplay. Resco boy, you mean, no? Because the Resco girl has like blue hair. Yo, Sergio, yo, what's up, Fabian? Or Fabian? Like the stream, guys? GG? Yeah, like the stream, guys. Thank you so much, Sinky. What stage is it? We're watching the monthly finals right now. This is the final stage of this month. And not today, but tomorrow we're gonna see who's gonna win the golden ticket. So tomorrow we already know the first player in the world finals. That's gonna be huge. What is your prediction, guys? Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the comment section down below. Who you think is gonna win the golden ticket? Are you guys gonna go for MOHAMED Light? Is someone gonna surprise? An underrated player maybe? Who you got for the golden ticket? I personally think it's gonna be MOHAMED Light. It's like the most obvious option. But I also think that someone could surprise. I'm not sure who though. But yeah, I think Mo is like the most obvious pick, right? Mo is winning. Come on, Mo. Did RYLEY has MC? What do you mean? Ah, matchup? Or what is MC? Mo Light, MOHAMED Light is winning. Yeah, I mean, I think everyone is expecting Mo to do. And honestly, he's probably gonna do it as well. Like, even though the expectations are really high, who knows? Let's see what happens. Do they all play on iPads? I think most of the pro players do play on iPad. I'm not sure if all of them do. But I do think that like 90% do play on iPads. Are there gonna be any rewards? I predict Search is gonna make it through consistency points. Yo, that would be crazy. Let's do our best. I'm gonna try my best, bro. Ja, per ongeluk. Ik heb dat gewoon hier op bureau liggen. Guys, this guy, Taniro, the one who speak bad about... yeah, I think so. Only one person get the golden ticket? Yes. And it's not a group, it's like a bracket. It's a double elimination bracket, 16 players. MOHAMED gaat de ticket pakken, let maar op. Ja, het zou wel kunnen, man. Yes, Summit. Okay, we're just waiting for game number 3 right here. I want to remind you guys that it's the dual format, so people cannot repeat any of the cards they used in game 1 or in game 2. And by the way, MOHAMED Light is gonna be the 5th duel, no, the 6th duel of today's stream. Ja, wel best wel Sinky. Ik kan later wel wat doorsturen. Alright guys, game 3 starting. RYLEY against Taniro. Taniro won game 1. RYLEY won game 2. Let's see if RYLEY is gonna make the reverse sweep happen. Or Taniro is gonna win the last match right here. Okay, Magic Archer. Hero Magic Archer. Goblins come down to try and predict it. Hero Barbell is gonna pop its ability. Magic Archer is gonna stay alive. And I wonder what Taniro is using, guys. Is this... Ooh, I think this is Lava Hound. It's probably Lava Hound from Taniro here. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be Lava Hound. And then RYLEY with a quick Psycho deck, which he's like really good at. He actually played Psycho in all 3 matches here. That's crazy. So RYLEY just going comfort decks, and then Taniro using beatdown decks. It's like the perfect example of each player playing what they like to play. Because Taniro is more of a beatdown deck. He played Mega Knight, he played Giant Skeleton, he played Lava Hound. And then RYLEY is more of a Psycho deck. He played Hawk Psycho, Drill Psycho, and now with Royal Hawk Psycho. So just a bunch of Psycho decks right here. Okay, he's probably gonna pop the ability of the Barbell. Let's see if he does. No, he does not. Okay. Nice Electro Spirit right there. Magic Archer is gonna pop its ability. Nice timing. It's gonna get a triple shot on the left side tower as well. And Taniro with a Spirit Empress. Okay, last 2 cards should be... I guess it's gonna be Lava Hound, of course. And then maybe a big spell like a Fireball. It's probably gonna be Fireball Lava last 2 cards. Okay, Zep is gonna come down against the Goblins. Barbell here to strike the Spirit Empress. Dark Prince is in the same lane as well. Are we gonna see Royal Hawks and an ability? I think he's probably gonna pop the... I was about to say, the Goblin ability. On the right side lane, nice ability right here is gonna force out the Baby Dragon. Valkyrie comes down on the left side lane. Good amount of damage for RYLEY. He does need to be careful with this counter push though. What is gonna be the last 2 cards for RYLEY, guys? He already used the Tesla. Is he gonna be Goblin Hut? Is he gonna be another building we haven't seen yet? Imagine an Inferno Tower. That would be crazy. My prediction is that it's gonna be Goblin Hut. It could be something else as well though. Nice, good pressure from RYLEY is gonna force out the Spirit Empress ground version, which is something Taniro definitely doesn't want to use. And he has a Lightning, okay. Lightning comes down, and he has a Bomb Tower. That's the only building we didn't want to see out of RYLEY right here. RYLEY is definitely not gonna be able to defend this lava and push easily. He's gonna go with a last second Magic Archer, but that is just So many troops on the field right there. Baby Dragon is taking for the lava pumps. Lava pumps are chipping away on the right side tower, and unless RYLEY is gonna get a lot of damage here with the flying Royal Hawks, which I don't think so. I was about to say, guys, the last card should be Fireball. Fireball right here is gonna come down onto the Royal Hawks. I think it's just gonna be a matter of time, unless RYLEY somehow outplays Taniro right here, but I think he has the Evil Goblin Cage ready. He's gonna have the Valkyrie ready. He has a lot of ways of defending the Royal Hawks, even if the Fireball's not available. Guys, this is not looking good. Lightning comes down. Magic Archer is gonna try and help kill the Lava, but just the Magic Archer itself is not gonna be enough. Fireball's probably gonna be used. Are we gonna see an ability? Ability is not gonna pop, and I think that's game, guys. Yeah, RYLEY is gonna lose game number 3. Taniro playing a lot of beatdown decks, RYLEY playing Psycho decks, and it's not gonna work out well for him. Man, that actually is a big surprise. Big surprise, because I think everyone expected RYLEY to beat him. I mean, honestly, Taniro played it well. I think RYLEY risked it a little bit though with the deck picks. Like, if you know that your opponent is playing so many beatdown decks, I think the Psycho decks is more against like other Psycho players, Drill, those type of decks. What's up, my G? Yo, what's up, Adriel? ¿Y esa cuenta? ¿Es otra cuenta o qué? Te doy mod ahí también. The sniper is so predictable. Yeah, también lo pienso. I think the same. Like, bro, did you see game number 1? I don't know. I feel like RYLEY should never go with a Psycho deck in game 1 right there, because he went Mega Knight, Earthquake. RYLEY's coach sold. I'm not sure who's coaching RYLEY, but yeah, the deck picks, I'm not a big fan of it. I mean, it's easy to say when we're watching, when we're seeing it, but as the Spanish are going, dale, dale, dale. Ya te di mod. ¿Cómo estás? Expected. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, let's see if RYLEY can make a good lower bracket run. That would be nice. So yeah, let me quickly show you guys the bracket, by the way. This is the bracket. We're next gonna be watching Ruben against Vitor. Ruby Sales against Vitor 75. Ruben, Spanish player, Vitor from Portugal. And then the first round of the loser bracket is actually gonna be Akasa, Yoru, Rafael Nadal, whatever you want to call him. Bro, Adrian, I was talking with the chat about this guy changes his name more often than I take a shower, bro. Nah, I'm kidding, but bro, he's changing his name every week. Nexus, Akasa, Yoru, Rafael Nadal. Like, what is that? Okay, let's see, guys. They can bounce back, but it was a little bit... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he didn't cover any air. Maybe with a Goblin Hut you can still win, but with a Bomb Tower, it's just impossible. It's gonna be spicy. Roby is playing good. I was watching the other day. Nice, nice. Let's see. Every season, yeah. Hey, Serge, hope you're doing well. Yo, what's up, Clutch? How are you doing, bro? Bomb Tower was ook een goede pick. Ja, precies. The thing is that RYLEY is a great Psycho player, so the meta might not be good for him. I don't know. I mean, yes, but I think he's really good with other decks as well. Okay, Vitor against Ruben, guys. Bro, it's crazy how Ruben is growing up. I remember Ruben, when I was in like Team Queso, there was like a Arena Quesito, which was like the academy of Team Queso. But he was like a 14-year-old boy, I think. ¿Cuánto tenía el Ruben? Como 14, ¿no? 15, 14. What is bro reading? I'm live on both YouTube and Twitch, so I try to switch between the two chats. Yeah, exactly. RYLEY does really well with many different decks. Okay, guys. Starting duel number 3, match number 1. Vitor 75 on the top of our screen against Ruby Sales. Ruben on the bottom of our screen. Okay, Vitor starting with a Dark Prince, Ruben with a Zeb. Could be a Lava Hound deck. Lava Hound is definitely a good option here after seeing Megami and Zeb. Could be something else as well. Fireball comes down right away, doesn't even think about it twice. Royal Hawks opposite lane, and we're seeing a Lava Hound against Royal Hawks. Is this the same exact matchup we saw in game number 3? RYLEY against Taniro, the last match we watched, or is this gonna be a different version? I mean, it's not the same exact version, but pretty much a similar matchup, I think. Because Ruben is not using the Baby Dragon version, he's using the one with Mega Man. Last cards for Ruben are probably gonna be... Oh, okay, he has actually the Cage. He's running the Evil Cage. And then last two cards should be Spirit Empress and Lava Hound. And RYLEY's, or excuse me, Vitor's last card should be either Lightning or Fireball. And then the building, which sometimes can be Goblin Heart. Like, people usually change this deck a lot. Sometimes we see Tesla Lightning, sometimes we see Goblin Heart Fireball, sometimes people use a Bomb Tower like RYLEY. Like, you can change the building from the Royal Hawks deck quite a bit. I wonder if he's gonna go for a Mega Man ability to try and go towards the right side here. Okay, he decides not to, and Tesla is indeed gonna be Vitor's building. So with Tesla, you guys are gonna see that this matchup is gonna change a lot. Like, Tesla is so much better, of course, against Lava Hound than a Bomb Tower. So honestly, the start right here is looking interesting, but I think if Vitor plays it really well, he definitely has like outplay potential. Okay, Magic Archer comes down. Are we gonna see a Fireball? We are not gonna see a Fireball. Nothing for now. Mega Man comes down. We might see an ability on the Mega Man. He's gonna go with the Flying Royal Hawks. Magic Archer is gonna go down, but the Royal Hawks are gonna get a connection left side, right side tower. All of the towers are gonna take some hits right here, and Vitor so far doing a good job at getting damage. But now it's double X, and of course beatdown in double X is always a little bit better, always a little bit stronger. Can Vitor defend this big Lava and push? He's probably gonna try and support it with a Spirit Empress. Let's see if the last card is gonna be Lightning. Are we gonna see something else? Mega Man comes down, trying to take care of the Magic Archer. Magic Archer is gonna pop its ability. Ability from the Mega Man, gonna take care of the Magic Archer, gonna take care of the Tesla. And this is not looking great. This is actually looking very scary, guys, because we have a Lava on the right side, we have the Evil Valkyrie, plus the Spirit Empress left side. Nice Lightning. Does he have the Evil Tesla? He does have the Evil Tesla. Evil Tesla, huge right there. Taking care of most of the Lava Pops without taking almost any damage. And Vitor once again with offensive Royal Hawks, but Lava going towards the left side lane this time around. Man, I don't know who's gonna win this. Like, honestly, it can go either way still. But I feel like if the Lava player plays it really well, it's gonna be hard for Vitor to defend it. Is he gonna go with a Fireball on top? Is he gonna try and snipe it with a Mega Man? He's gonna go Fireball. Are we gonna see an ability? We're not gonna see an ability. Magic Archer does go down to the Fireball. Royal Hawks opposite lane, right side to try and take care of the right side tower. Cage plus Skeletons come down. Royal Hawks still get some damage. E-Spirit at the bridge as well. And man, both of these players are playing this really well. Like, I haven't seen like an obvious mistake from either of them yet. Does Ruben have the Evil Valkyrie, or did he use it on offense? I don't really remember. Evil Valkyrie could be huge here. Okay, he has the normal Valkyrie. Zep comes down, probably gonna see a Fireball. Fireball does come down as well. Mega Man is gonna be necessary. A Mega Man could be huge. Look at the play though. Magic Archer at the bridge with the Berserker. Getting so much damage, guys. That might be almost Lightning Rage. Not quite gonna make it there. And I think, how much does the Lightning do? It does like 280, I think. The Magic Archer triple shot is gonna get there. Lightning is enough. Lightning is gonna come down right now, and Vitor is gonna take the victory. That was so close because the Lava Hound with the pops on the left side was about to get a lot of damage as well. And that is what I'm talking about. Tesla, big game changer right there for the Royal Hawks player. Beautiful gameplay from both players. I feel like both of them played that really well. Vitor with a really nice play with the Magic Archer Berserker right there. That play just pretty much won him the match. How did he lose? Didn't he get a 2-1? What do you mean? It's a good matchup for Lava. I don't know. I don't think it's like that easy. Against like a really good player who takes good advantage of the pressure with the Magic Archer, with the Tesla. Lightning is low-key really good in that matchup as well. Because Lightning kind of prevents the Lava player from going like Lava, Spirit Empress, Mega Man. Like, that's normally a push you want to make with Lava when you're up against like a Goblin Jill deck. Because Goblin Jill, for example, with Poison, can't really kill your Spirit Empress, can't really kill your Mega Man easily. And then with Lightning, you can't really go for the big push. So I'm not sure what percentage I would give to that matchup. What do you guys think? When is your match? I unfortunately didn't qualify to the monthly finals. Yeah, I didn't qual. How's the game going recently? I mean, the matches have been amazing. We only watched 3 duels so far. Today is gonna be quite a long stream, I think. I'm not sure how many matches are gonna be played in today's like stream in today's finals. Does anyone know? Are those Pokemon cards on the shelf? Yes, sir. I've actually been doing... Okay, let's hop into game number 2. I'm going to talk about it soon. I will share you a link later. Okay, Vitor with Hawkrider at the bridge. Ruben with... Ooh, I think it's going to be Graveyard. Fireball comes down as well. Hawk Fireball. Not really a combo we see that often. Normally, nowadays, it's Hawk Earthquake, Hawk Lightning. Imagine he's playing 2.6. Bro, 2.6 in CRL would actually be crazy. Okay, Barbell might get one hit. No, it's not gonna get a hit. That was close. Lock comes down. I wonder what Vitor is using here as the last cards. Is it gonna be Musketeer, Ice Golem, get it like the typical 2.6? Is it gonna be... Ooh, Mega Knight. What? Okay, Mega Knight is gonna be the last evolution. Or actually the first evolution. We didn't see the last evolution yet. I'm assuming the other card is gonna be Evo Cannon. And it's 2.6, but with Mega Knight instead of the Ice Golem. Okay, very interesting here. Man, that's a very good push though. Hawkrider is still quite healthy. Hawkrider can definitely get one, maybe even 2 hits. First one is gonna come down. Second one comes down as well. Cannon is gonna be the final card. Evolutions are gonna be Mega Knight, Cannon, and the hero is gonna be the Muskie. Okay, this is not looking that good for Vitor though. Barbell does come down. Fire Spirit is gonna connect. Furnace is connecting. That's a lot of damage on the left side tower, guys. He needs to go with a Musketeer. Last second in the face of the Furnace. Vitor did get some damage with the Hawkrider, but being too aggressive is gonna get punished by Ruben. And Ruben is using a Graveyard deck. Last card should be Graveyard. I would pretty much bet anything that the last card is going to be Graveyard. Okay, Ice Spirit from Vitor. Does he have something in Cycle? Looks like he's gonna accept the damage, and a Furnace comes down. Fireball, he needs to Fireball Lock to take care of the Furnace, and that's the broken thing about this deck. Is if he decides to go with a lock on the Furnace, then he can't lock the Graveyard. If he locks the Graveyard like now, then he can't lock the Furnace. And that's the good synergy about Furnace and Graveyard, is that you can often bait out the spells with either of them and then get a lot of value from the other one. Okay, Ruben is doing a really good job at cycling. Graveyard comes down once again, and Vitor's Graveyard counters are really just not that great. He's taking a lot of damage, guys. Vitor in a very bad spot right now, and he knows. Look at his face, guys. He's like, man, I don't think I can do much anymore. Ruben is dominating the second game, and I think we're going into a game 3. Unless a miracle happens for Vitor, but I just don't really see how, guys. Hawkrider comes down. Mega Knight Evolution at the bridge. Is this somehow gonna work for Vitor? Is he somehow gonna break through here in the final seconds? Lock does come down. Goblin Hut goes down. Mega Knight is still alive. Musketeer is still alive. We're probably gonna see a turret sometime soon. Hawkrider at the bridge, but the poison is gonna take the left side tower slowly but surely down. And all Ruben needs to do is just wait a couple of more seconds for the left side tower to go down. And we're gonna go into a game 3 once again. Okay, very nice matchup right here. Both players playing amazing, by the way. Both players playing very well. Vitor's gonna pull a Royal Giant right now. Let's see. It's not Ruben, it's Ruby Salas, his brother, bro. It's Ruben. What? Is this Ruben? Yes. Mega Knight with Hawkrider. Like, who would have expected that? That's crazy. Do you still have a chance to qualify to the World Finals? Yes, for sure. The first month only just now started. So we still have a lot of time to try and qualify. Okay, I was gonna share because someone asked me about the Pokemon cards on the shelf. You guys can check out this link. If you can drop me a follow, I would appreciate it. Ik zag op mijn nieuwe Insta-account dat je bij was vandaag. Ja, vandaag wel, morgen helaas niet, man. Please get the golden ticket for us, bro. I'm gonna try and do my best. I'm gonna try and do my best, bro. It's not gonna be easy, but let's see. Okay. Was de beurs vandaag? Ja, was wel leuk, man. Best wel druk. Norway 2.6. Let's see what they're gonna be playing. Let's see what they're gonna be playing. What do you guys think they're gonna play? I think Ruben. He played Lava Hound. He played Graveyard. I think he's gonna go for a deck with Lock. Maybe a Cycle deck. Cycle wouldn't be a bad option right here. Potentially a Cycle deck with Magic Archer. If I were Ruben, I would play a Cycle deck with Magic Archer right now. Because Fireball's out, Lightning is out. Maybe a Lockbait deck? Lockbait? Magic Archer could Loki be really good right here. Because Log is out, Mega Knight is out, Fireball's out. E-Spirit is out, Magic Archer is out. Like a Lockbait deck with Magic Archer. Instead, he's gonna go for a Tombstone. Tombstone definitely not gonna be Lockbait. Okay. Tombstone. Oh, it's gonna be Giant Skeleton Balloon. It's gonna be the Giant Skeleton Balloon deck we've seen quite a bit recently. A lot of people are using this deck right now in this meta. It runs Skeleton Dragons, it has Miner, Snowball, Tornado. Ooh, is he gonna Snowball a Wizard? The Wizard is gonna get so much value there though. Man, the Hero Wizard ability there coming in clutch. Betterham opposite lane. Tombstone is back in cycle. Tombstone is gonna come down. I think that if Ruben plays this really well, he should have a solid defense with the Evo Exi, with the Giant Skeleton, with the Tombstone. The only problem I see for Ruben is that he doesn't have a big spell. His last card is Nado spell-wise. He has Snowball Nado. So for him to kill the Wizard, for him to kill a Mother Witch, it's gonna be kind of annoying. But he does have a Miner, he does have a Nado. He could make some fancy plays. It's gonna be interesting to see how he's gonna try and work around the Wizard and the Mother Witch. It also depends if Vitor has Zappies in there as well. Because if he has Zappies, then the Balloon is gonna have a really hard time. If he doesn't have Zappies, then the Balloon is gonna have a hard time, but not as hard, you know? Like, Zappies would just be like so difficult for him to break through. What do you guys think? Is the last card Zappies or is the last card something else? Am I missing something? Is it gonna be a spell? Could be a Vine spell, could be something else as well. Betterham on the right side. Tombstone, really nice Golden Knight dash. Vitor knew that he was gonna go with the Tombstone. Snowball comes down, we need to see something else. Miner comes down as well. And this is looking kind of difficult for Ruben. It really depends on the last card though. I'm confident that if the last card is gonna be Zappies, Vitor's gonna win this match. If the last card is not Zappies... Okay, great pressure right here. Does he have the Evil Snowball? I think he has the Evil Snowball right now, right? Or does he not? Yeah, he does have the Evil Snowball. Okay, Gold Knight at the bridge is gonna get the dash. Vitor doing a really good job at pressuring. Left side, right side. He's making Ruben go crazy. And look at the elixir, guys. There's not a lot of elixir for Ruben right now. That Ghost is gonna make it to the tower. He's gonna finally activate the King Tower very late in the match, but his cycle didn't really allow him to make any other play. Nadoing into the King Tower is the best option, and it does help him out a little bit. Activating the King Tower is gonna help him, and Vitor's holding on to a card, guys. What is gonna be that final card? Is it Zappies? Is it something else? I'm very curious to see what it's gonna be. Okay, Golden Knight, what a dash plus arrows. Could be huge right here. Huge dash right here. He's gonna try and make the better get to the tower. Evo X plus Snowball is gonna take care of it quite nicely. And that is the first balloon we see. Are we gonna see a spell? What is the last card for Vitor? It's gonna be Zappies. Oh my god, Zappies is huge right here. I think with the Zappies, unless something crazy happens with like an Exi stacking up, with a Giant Skeleton tanking, Vitor doesn't have a big spell. So realistically, a big push with Executioner with Skeleton Dragons could be kind of scary for Vitor. Let's see what happens. But Zappies is the last card. I mean, Zepis is gonna be really good right here to stop the balloon. Pretty much always. Okay, Miner comes down. Mother Witch is gonna try and create some Royals on the left lane. Are we gonna see a balloon? Second giant skeleton. Yo, this is huge, guys. Double giant skeleton on the field right now. Balloon comes down. I think this might get a connection. Right here. Let's see what happens though. Evil Snowball comes down as well. Giant skeletons are getting close to the tower, but I think it's not gonna be. It is gonna be on the tower. No way that hit the tower. No way that just hit the tower, guys. Mother Witch comes down to try and snipe the skeletons. Betterham is not gonna get a connection. Snowball comes down last second as well. Balloon offensively pops the ability. And Ruben is gonna celebrate. Man, I love to see it. Ruben is gonna take the win, even though Vitor's a really good player. One of my good friends as well, but Ruben definitely deserved that. That was crazy. Was the elixir supposed to be hidden while spectating search? I think for the broadcast it's shown, so players can and casters can see like the elixir, but it is hidden for like in-game. Like if someone would spectate them in-game, then it is hidden. Vitor played so good. Yeah, I mean, honestly, both players played really good. That entire duel, game 1, game 2, game 3, was really well played by all of them. Okay, a little bit late by showing the bracket. I'm sorry. This is the lower bracket. We're going to be watching the upper bracket first, though. I think up next... Who was it that's going to play next, guys? Who was it that was going to play next? When are the matches starting? We're already watching the matches. The first match, or excuse me, the fourth match just finished. I think we're gonna watch duel number 5 soon, which is gonna be, who was it? Let me quickly check, guys. I'm gonna pull up the bracket. I think it's Sam, right? I'm pretty sure it's OP Sam, and then the 6th duel, I think it was Mohamed Light, or was it Clown? Yeah, we're gonna watch OP Sam against ElMollejas, which is Axo, a Mexican player. Then afterwards we have Sandbox against Clown. And then afterwards we have Mohamed Light. So we still have some time to go. Okay. But I feel like Axel's gonna be really nervous. I feel like Axel is gonna be nervous. He's really good though. Wat is er? Zo moet je lachen. Hola Serge, ¿qué tal, gatillazo? Mohamed Light didn't qual Serge? Yes, he did. He definitely qualified. Okay, guys. OP Sam against Axo, ElMollejas. What does that even mean? ¿Qué significa ElMollejas? Is bro rapping, bro? I think he's like listening music, getting into the zone, like hyping himself up. I think he's hyping himself up. Okay, let's go, guys. ElMollejas versus OP Sam. Starting off with an Evil Furnace. Poison comes down. Could be a mirror match with Graveyard. Poison could be a minor poison deck as well. Giant Skeleton, Furnace, and a Knight for OPSM. Probably gonna be Graveyard. Bro, is he repping? Like, what? Bro, what play is like going crazy? What? He's getting motivated before the match, bro. He's getting motivated while playing the match. He's still going crazy right now. Okay. I think it's gonna be Graveyard against Graveyard. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Graveyard against Graveyard, guys. Bro, that's so funny. I think that's the first time we see someone like rapping and going crazy while playing a monthly final. Bro, ik ga helemaal stuk. What is bro doing? Or he's just vibing. I think he's like listening to a song or something. Interesting matchup here, by the way. We have a Graveyard Cycle deck against a Giant Skeleton Graveyard deck. I wonder which one is gonna have the advantage. I must say that I think that the Evil Bats are gonna be annoying. If he can somehow bait out the poison with the Graveyard, the Evil Bats could low-key get a lot of damage. But the Furnace does spawn Fire Spirits. So it really depends on how he plays it. Is he gonna poison the Furnace? He is gonna poison the Furnace. I think that's what he needs to do, to be honest. He might go like Graveyard Bats right here. That would be a good play. Okay. Barbell Berserker does come down. Graveyard is still gonna get some chip damage right here, even though Sam spent the Berserker. Furnace, he spent quite some elixir. Goblins are gonna sneak through a little bit, but the Berserker comes down on time, trying to block and take care of them. Okay, Giant Skeleton probably in the face of everything right here. There's the Giant Skeleton. Barbell does come down, but the Barbell is not really gonna get, I mean, it's gonna get some value, but it's not really gonna get a lot going there. Okay, Furnace does come down. Evil Furnace against the Normal Furnace. Normal Furnace is sniping the Evil Furnace though, and that Graveyard I think was a little bit too aggressive. He's doing a good job so far at not taking a lot of damage. He's doing a good job at not taking almost any damage, but I feel like he went a little bit aggressive. Let's see how he's gonna defend that. Berserker comes down, Poison comes down. Giant Skeleton on the right side. And actually is so far doing a good job at dominating the match. Spreek je hem nog? Jawel, maar niet vaak, man. Dat is een periode dat ik bijna dagelijks met hem sprak. Okay, Graveyard is gonna get a little bit of chip damage right here. Who do you guys think is gonna win? I feel like the Giant Skeleton is just such a good card in this matchup, but the counter push is gonna look kind of scary though. Poison comes down once again. Furnace plus Berserk on defense. He doesn't have a small tank. He might need to save up for a Giant Skeleton. Instead, he goes with the Barbell. Barbell Ice Spirit comes down. He needs to be careful here, guys. OPSM is low-key getting a lot of damage, a lot of advantage. Barbell sneaks through. Gets a double connection right here, and ElMollejas was looking super good, but now he is in an awkward spot. Okay, Graveyard comes down. Is that a defensive or offensive poison? Offensive poison for Mollejas. Okay, Giant Skeleton the bridge to block the Graveyard. Furnace up high. Are we gonna see a poison offensively from Sam? For now, we are not gonna see a poison. Bats come down, Berserk come down. We're definitely gonna see a Graveyard from Mollejas soon, I think. Or let's see what happens, man. What is even happening right now? So many Fire Spirits, so many troops on the field. Giant Skeleton is gonna try and take care of all the troops right there. Barbell comes down, Poison comes down offensively. Is he gonna get damage right here with the Graveyard? This is gonna be so close, guys. He needs to go for a Poison. Poison comes down on the Furnace, hitting the tower, hitting the Giant Skeleton, or hitting the Knight. Giant Skeleton probably soon at the bridge to block everything. Is he gonna go for another Graveyard? Poison. Graveyard comes down. We're probably gonna see another Graveyard. What is happening, guys? Barbell needs to be stopped because the Barbell can go for an ability right here. Barbell does not get the ability off, and who's gonna take this, guys? Poison come down. At the same time, I think OPSM won. Yeah, OPSM is gonna win in the last couple of seconds, getting a lot of damage right there on the right side tower. And man, what a crazy match. Ik sprak hem deze week, hij kende me gelijk. Hij zei via Sergi, ja, nice. Hij is sowieso heel aardig. Hij is echt goed, man. Hij is wel underrated. He's selling because he stopped rapping, bro. He needed to continue to rap. Okay, game number 1 goes to OP Sam. Alright. Let's see. Bro's celebrating. I don't know. I think he's just like really nervous as well because it's his first ever monthly final. So he's probably quite nervous right now. Ja, inderdaad. Ik ben nu denk ik iets langer dan een uurtje bezig. ¿Quién se pone MOHAMED como nickname? Bro, ¿qué significa? Ah, MOHAMED corazón. ¿En serio? Okay. Alright, do you guys think he's gonna make a comeback? Or do you guys think he's gonna drop to the lower bracket? What is your prediction? Guys, I think today I'm gonna have dinner with you. I'm probably gonna have dinner with you guys. Searcher the Goat, love from Switzerland, right? That's Switzerland? My flag knowledge is not the best, but I think it's Switzerland. Thank you so much, bro. Search, can you always, before a match, take a poll to keep us more engaged? What type of goal? Wat gaat Chef Nessa maken? Nee, ik denk dat we het gaan bestellen, man. Ik had tegen haar gezegd. Ik zeg, je hoeft niet te koken, ik bestel wat. Will you play? No, today I'm not playing. Today I'm just casting. I unfortunately didn't make it to the monthly finals. Okay guys, game number 2. Getting started right away. Hero Goblin split for both players. Okay, so both players played Graveyard game 1. Both players using Goblin's game 2. Cannon card from OP Sam. Goblin's cannon card. If I would have to take a guess, it's gonna be Mortar. And then MOHAMED's probably playing Mega Knight. Yeah, there's the Mega Knight in the back. He's gonna take the Goblin damage. He goes Mega Knight in the back, same lane as the cannon card. And Mortar comes down defensively. I think he has the Spirit Empress version. He used the Furnace though, so he's gonna have something else instead of the Furnace. Could be an Electro Wizard, could be pretty much anything. Okay, nice zap. He's gonna take care of the Rescos. Mean Horde come down. Evil Mean Horde. He probably has a Miner, guys. I think he's gonna go Miner here. He does not. And Ewis comes down off to the side. Instead of going on top of the Mean Horde, he went with Ewis off to the side. Goblins come down as well. He spent a lot of elixir. If OP Sam wants to, he could try and punish him here. It looks like for now he's not. Goblins come down against the ability. And OP Sam for now with a pretty good looking start. Damage wise and elixir wise. He did leak a little bit of elixir, but I think the situation here for OP Sam is still pretty solid. And low-key, this type of Mortar deck does pretty well against Mega Knight. It really depends how the Mega Knight player plays it. He's probably gonna have Fireball. What is his spell? Does he have Fireball? Does he have something else? I think it's Fireball. Arrows come down against the Rim Rider. And OP Sam last card should be the Miner. And then MOHAMED's last card should be Fireball. And then the Spirit Empress. Okay, so Fireball is indeed the last card. Spirit Empress as well. Is he gonna revive the Goblins on the right side? Looks like for now he's not. Left side counter push with the Evil Lumberjack, with the Ewis, with the Ram Rider. Evil Lumberjack can get a lot of value right here, killing the Mortar, killing the Cannon card. The Ram Rider is not gonna make it. Ewis does get a couple of hits, and so far damage wise, this is looking pretty good for MOHAMED. Okay, Lumberjack trying to protect the Ewis. Ewis is gonna stay alive. Are we gonna see another Ram Rider? Are we gonna see a Mega Knight? We're gonna see a Spirit Empress in the back, and I like that play. I think OP Sam was preparing for another Ram Rider push. He was preparing for something big. And instead of going with a push at the bridge, he decided to reset from the back with the Spirit Empress. I don't think we're gonna see a Fireball. He instead goes with the Ram Rider Zap. Mega Knight jumps on top of the mortar. Spirit Empress still alive. We're probably gonna see a fireball on top of the Rescos. We are indeed gonna see the fireball. Is he gonna go Lumberjack? Is he gonna go something else? He is for now not gonna go with anything else. And then Goblins plus Skeleton Dragons on defense to try and take care of the Spirit Empress. What if they're watching the stream and knowing how much elixir the opponent has? I'm pretty sure that the stream is delayed. I think that the stream has like some delay. So they can't really watch the stream. Okay, Ren Rider with the Rage Spell. Goblins are gonna get a little bit of value there against the Mortar. He's gonna go with a Zap. On offense, Ren Rider not gonna quite make it to the tower, but Spirit Empress is still alive. Is he gonna fireball the minions? He is gonna fireball the minions. Spirit Empress did take a lot of damage though. And I'm not sure what Sam needs to do to break through his defense, because he does have a really solid defense if you think about it. He has Fireball, he has Zap, he has E-Wiz. He doesn't have a big spell to take care of the Spirit Empress. Triple Elixir is gonna start right now. Who do you guys think is gonna take this? Who do you guys think is gonna take the win right here? Our Goblin's gonna get revived. He's not gonna revive the Goblin's Rescos on defense. Lumberjack plus Ren Rider towards the left side lane here. He needs to be careful with this counter push on the right side though. Fireball is gonna get a lot of value. Ren Rider is gonna make it through. Gets one hit, gets another hit, gets a third connection, fourth connection. Huge amount of damage for ElMollejas. And all he needs to do right here is just stay alive, survive as much as possible. OP Sam is doing a good job at pressuring. We're probably gonna see a last second Mega Knight on top of everything. Mega Knight is gonna come through. Is gonna jump on the Goblins. Is gonna take care of the Rescos. Fireball defensively to take care of his pressure on the left side lane. OP Sam with a final attempt, but the time is running out, and ElMollejas is gonna secure game number 2. Okay, 1-1. We see a lot of game 3s in today's finals. That means that it's pretty equal, like level-wise. Lots of good players, lots of good matches. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like the stream. 900 people are watching, 200 likes. What? Do you guys not love me? I love you guys so much, and you guys don't show the love back? What's happening? 1000 viewers and only 200 likes. I think I'm gonna end the stream. Guys. Everyone like the stream? Yeah, please. It helps me out a lot. It supports me a lot. And it's completely free. You guys only have to click one button. You guys only have to click one button and you support me a lot. Thank you guys so much. I think Evil Mega Knight still has a... No. Vitor used Mega Knight before and he lost. But yeah, Mega Knight is definitely really strong right now. We love your search. Thank you, thank you. I just liked Sorry Mia more. Go. Thank you guys. Thank you for all the likes. I appreciate it. No, we love you. Thank you. I love you guys. Thank you for the support. Alright, let's see guys, what are they gonna play for game 3? OP Sam used Graveyard and used Mortar. Axel used Graveyard and he used Mega Knight. Both players have Lock open, both players have Cycle decks open. I think Cycle could be an okay option for Sam, because no Mega Knight, no Graveyard. But Cycle is a little bit obvious here. Let's see what they're gonna play. Kom er nog te werken, ja, gracias. Welke tag team kaarten staan er achter Search? Ik heb die Reshiram Zekrom out van Cosmic. Ik heb die Mew. Ik heb Pikachu Zekrom. En die andere is geen tag team. Die andere is van de Chinese Anniversary. Die ook een Pikachu kaart. We love you, Search. What's up, Muyo? How old are you, Search? How old do you think I am? Without hurting my feelings... Take a guess in the chat, guys. Without hurting my feelings. Who are you rooting for? I don't really have someone who I really want to win. My prediction is gonna be... Mohamed Light. 38, bro, donder op. Sinky. Are you a full-time gamer? I'm a full-time content creator / gamer, yes. 6'7". 32, 82, 30, 34. Do you have a crush on the princess? No. 26, yes. I'm 26, guys. What is your real language? I'm from the Netherlands. I'm 26, guys. 26 maybe? Yes. Ich liebe deine Videos. Danke. Thank you, bro. You will receive the golden ticket in the next monthly finals. Hopefully, bro. That would be crazy. Imagine I make it to the world finals. A boomer getting to the world finals will be crazy. I'm gonna try and do my best though. $24, $26, $27. Yes, $26. Search, RYLEY is out? Not yet. He did lose. Yes, he did lose. But he's not out because there's a loser bracket as well. Okay, they are preparing for game number 3. I know that I'm in the middle of the phase of OP Sam, but when they hop into the game, the overlay is gonna change. So I'm just gonna let it be like this. Aren't you playing this tournament? No, I unfortunately didn't make it to the group stage. Or I unfortunately didn't make it to the monthly finals. I made it to the group stage, but I didn't make it out of the group stage. In my group, Rakan and Sandbox got number 1 and number 2. You married? Not yet. Almost. I'm almost getting married. You have all my good wishes. Thank you, thank you. No way you're 26. Why? What did you think? What did you think? Bro, don't say like 38. Can you still make it to the finals? Yes, guys, CRL only just now started. CRL only just now started for 2026. This is the first monthly finals of 2026. There's gonna be, I think, 4 or 5 more. And MOHAMED with a Psycho deck. I already said it. I think Psycho decks are looking pretty good right now. And OP Sam with a Bridge Spam. Ooh, Bridge Spam against Monk. Monk is not the best card to have against Zappies. It's gonna be interesting to see what Monk Hawk Rider deck he has. Could be with Firecracker, because Sam used arrows. Okay, I like that decision. Arrows out. Firecracker becomes a little bit more annoying, a little bit better. And I think his last spell, or his last card, should be, of course, the spell, which is probably gonna be Earthquake. Ooh, he has an Inferno Tower, okay. Inferno Tower is, I would say, good against the Giant Skeleton. But against the Magic Archer, against the Bridge Spam type of cards, it's not that good. So, let's see how it's gonna work. Did he activate the King Tower? He did activate the King Tower. Beautiful King Tower activation, guys. If you didn't know about that activation, take notes. We're watching the best players in the world play the monthly finals. Here's a perfect moment to improve your interactions, improve your skills. And nice Hawk Rider. Hawk Rider getting a lot of damage onto the right side tower. OP Sam does have a good counter push potential. Is he gonna go for something? He's just gonna let the Lumberjack be. Skeletons come down, and especially now with the King Tower activated, that's gonna not even drop the rage onto the tower. Beautiful situation for MOHAMED, and the fact that he picked Firecracker is something I like a lot. It's dual format, people cannot repeat the cards. He saw, okay, Poison is out, Arrows is out, Miner is out, Firecracker is gonna be very annoying, very strong, and look at that, guys. Firecracker, right as I say so, getting a lot of damage, getting a lot of value, staying alive. Hawk Rider comes down. Hawk Rider plus Firecracker 2 is the right side, probably gonna try and get even more damage onto the tower. Might activate the King Tower here. Let's see if it does. It is not gonna activate. That was very close. Not quite gonna activate though. Monk is gonna go up high to tank for the evil Lumberjack. Firecracker is still getting more and more value. Lumberjack is gonna get distracted by the Hawk Rider. Hawk Rider sneaks through a hit. He needs to be careful with this counter push though. This is one of those moments where he can get overwhelmed. Because he has a Giant Skeleton, he has a... Ooh, nice Monk. Is he gonna pop the ability? Beautiful Monk ability. Very nice usage of the Monk, because not only it's gonna tank for all the troops, it's also gonna reflect and take care of pretty much the entire Magic Archer. Hawk Rider comes through. Is he gonna get a hit? Hawk Rider does not get a hit. Zinky with the super chat. Thank you so much, Zinky. Let's get some hearts in the chat, guys. Big donation in the YouTube chat. Thank you so much, Zinky. Okay, Dark Prince is gonna get defended by the Skeletons. Inferno Tower comes down. Bataram is gonna get straight go to the tower. Firecracker comes down. Lock comes down. Nice defense from Axo. And what is the last card, guys? Is it Earthquake? Is it Lightning? Is it something else? What is the last card? Monk is probably not gonna pop its ability. Firecracker is still alive. Is he gonna try and protect it? He's gonna go with Inferno Tower. Guys, what is the last card? Hawk Rider comes through. I'm not liking these Hawk Riders. I'm not a big fan of these Hawk Riders. They are giving a lot of counter pushes. Magic Archer trying to snipe the Firecracker. Firecracker is going to go down. Lumberjack at the bridge. Monk right here as well. Probably gonna see an ability. Nice ability. Gonna reflect on top of the Magic Archer. Gonna tank even more for the Lumberjack. And what is the last card? I want to know the last card, guys. Is it gonna be Earthquake? It's gonna be Lightning. Lightning comes down and look is gonna be enough. He knows he just needs to hold on for a couple of seconds. Inferno Tower Skeletons. Well, the lock is gonna take care of the right side tower, and Axel with the reverse sweep. 2-1. Super happy. He can't even believe it himself. He was, I'm sure, super nervous. His first ever time making it to a monthly finals, and now beating a big name, OP Sam, in the first round of the upper bracket. Let's go, Zinky. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much for the super chat. Guys, let's get some hearts in the chat. Where are the hearts? Where are the hearts for my boy Zinky? Thank you so much. I told you, I think Hawk Psycho is looking pretty good right now. Or I didn't say Hawk Psycho, I said Psycho in general. But Hawk Psycho was a nice pick from Axel. Surgical, are you qualified? No, unfortunately I didn't qualify to the monthly finals. I made it last week to the next stage, which was the group stage. But then in the group stage, I unfortunately didn't make it to the monthly finals, which is today and tomorrow. MOHAMED without rapping is a beast. Bro can continue rapping. When are you playing Search? As I said before, I unfortunately didn't make it. Yo, what's up, Beat Gems? Yo, what's up, Calculier? How are you doing? I thought you was qualified. Yeah, that's what I said before. Thank you so much for stopping by, for supporting. If you guys are watching on YouTube, make sure to hit that like button, guys. Okay, you guys listen to me a little bit. There are still 1,000 people watching. 400 likes right now. Let's see if at the end of the video we can reach to 1,000 likes. That would be amazing. If we hit 1,000 likes, I'm gonna do something. I'm not sure what yet. Maybe like a PES Royal giveaway or something cool. Let me see if I can get something for you guys. If you guys show a lot of support. Yo, Naro with the super chat. Thank you so much. Love from Germany. Danke, Bruder. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. You didn't qualify. Do you have a second chance? Yes, there's gonna be multiple qualifiers over the next couple of months. I think there's 5 months in total. This is the first monthly finals, the first chance. Even though I didn't make it to this monthly final, I still got some consistency points. Like, because of me getting to the group stage, because of me doing pretty well, I still got an okay amount of consistency points. Guys, this is the bracket. We're up next. Gonna be watching Sandbox against Clown. MOHAMED Light against Rakan is gonna be a banger of a match. Adriel against Samuel Basoto. And then the 2 Japanese players facing each other. Round 1, Ta against Kimchi 77. Serge, I think the best is a golden ticket. I mean, that would be crazy. Come on, guys, like it. Is there a bracket? There you go, my friend. Right as you ask, here's the bracket. My like button doesn't exist. Why? Nah, there's no way. There's no way, bro. Can we get any rewards for the CRL? Yes. At the end of the stream, there's gonna be a reward. And tomorrow is gonna be the big day. Tomorrow is gonna be the last day. And tomorrow there's gonna be multiple rewards. So tomorrow is gonna be important, guys. This is the lower bracket. Unfortunately, these players, even though they are all amazing players, lost in their first duel. We're gonna watch Rafael Nadal against RYLEY. We're gonna watch Vitor against OP Sam. And then the remaining 4 players is not known yet. We're gonna be watching it later. Yo, Luca Cowley. I hope I said it right. Love you, Serge. Can you shout out Luca and Taylor and give them the courage to get to Ultimate Champion? Big shout out to you guys. Thank you so much. And go and get that Ultimate Champion. Guys, I upload videos every day. Sharing good decks, sharing tips and tricks. Watch them and you can easily get to Ultimate Champion. Let's go. Yes, RYLEY unfortunately lost. RYLEY unfortunately lost against Taniro. There was a pretty unexpected result. Pretty unexpected, to be honest. Kijk mijn bericht. 650 likes right now. I will give 1 pass. Bro! Guys! Over on YouTube, Zinky just said 650 likes. And he's gonna give 1 pass royal to a random in the chat. 650 likes on the YouTube stream. And Zinky is gonna give 1 pass royal to a random person watching right now. Let's get those likes up, guys. If you want a chance to have a free PES Royal, get those likes up. And Zinky is gonna gift one. Okay, I think we're in a match. Well, I'm not in a match, but we're about to watch a new duel. Sandbox against Clown. Actually, both of these players are Korean. Clown lives in United States. He lives in America. But he's also playing for the Korean national team. And Sandbox is, I think, 100% Korean, living in Korea as well. Pedro didn't qualify. Ian didn't qualify either, exactly. W Sinky, WW, Sinky the GOAT. Yeah, bro. Let's get some likes and also let's get a lot of love for Sinky. Thank you so much, Sinky. Okay, Sandbox with Mega Knight, Clown with Lava Hound. Okay. Lava Hound against Mega Knight right here. I feel like this matchup is pretty good for Lava Hound. But the Mega Knight player does have a good chance at outplaying him if he gets like a really good single elixir. Single elixir is so important here. I feel like if he gets a lot of damage in single elixir, he might go with like Ram Rider, he might go with something else. There's the Ram Rider. Are we gonna see Goblins? Are we gonna see something else? He's just gonna let the Ram Rider be. Zep comes down against the Ram Rider, so actually didn't let it be. Did spend quite some elixir, and Clown doesn't seem to have interested in going for a Lava Hound in single elixir. He's just gonna, I think, focus on defense at first. Bro's wearing the Sierra merch for good luck. Yeah, it's a nice hoodie though. I got it as well. I will maybe use it tomorrow on the live stream. Search, what's your best language in order in terms of what is that? What does that mean? Proficiency. I'm not sure what that word means. Guys, how many likes are we at? We're only at 547. We're still missing 100 likes for Sinky's goal. Okay, Spirit Empress comes down. Spirit Empress ground version at the bridge with the evil Mega Knight. Berserker comes down as well. Mega Minion to snipe the Furnace, and Clown is doing a really good job at not going aggressive in single elixir. And oh, nice Lumberjack though. That is a huge Lumberjack timing. That could get a lot of damage right here. Okay, Evil Valkyrie is gonna try and distract the Lumberjack, but Lumberjack is locked into the tower, guys. He needs to go with a Spirit Empress ground version. Mega Knight is gonna tank for the flying Spirit Empress on the left side right here. Clown is gonna probably try and pop a Mega Minion ability, or it will be a little bit risky to be honest because it could activate the King Tower, but I think to take care of the Furnace it could have been an okay play. Decides not to go for it though. Yo, Zaza with the $5 super chat. Let's go. Wear the hoodie tomorrow. Of course, bro. I will, if I remember, put it. If I don't remember, go in my stream tomorrow and tell me, Search, go and get the hoodie, and I'm gonna put it. Thank you so much for the super chat, bro. I appreciate it. Okay, guys. Lava Hound on the left side lane. Spirit Empress comes down as well. Mega Minion to try and snipe the Spirit Empress, but Sandbox does a good job at going with the Goblin's Fireball comes down. Up high, Mega Minion is gonna get Fireball away. And so far, Sandbox is actually doing a really good job at defending, but Rises say so. Spirit Empress gets a huge hit, double connection on the left side tower, and just like that, Clown is back into the match. Clown is looking pretty solid overall. He needs to be careful here because one bad Lava and one bad mistake. If Sandbox predicts it, if Sandbox is able to punish him, he can definitely still lose. But if he is able to defend and stop the big Mega Knight pushes, he is in a pretty good spot, I would say. Okay, how is he gonna defend? He's gonna go Lava on right side. Ooh, that's an, I would say, good play. Because this way you keep the Furnace and the Spirit Empress distracted while the troops take care of the Mega Knight, while the troops take care of Sandbox's push. He goes in for the Evil Lumberjack. Evil Lumberjack is gonna go down. Mega Knight at the bridge, and this is looking scary, guys. How is Clown gonna defend this? Does he have the Evil Valkyrie? He does have the Evil Valkyrie. Valkyrie is gonna be clutch right here. Evil Valkyrie coming in clutch, distracting, pulling back the Ram Rider, taking care of the Mega Knight. Lava out at the bridge, left side lane. And this is looking very good, guys. I like how Sandbox is always distracting the Mega Minion with the Goblins. He's doing a very good job at distracting them right as the Mega Minion goes down to try and snipe, but that's still a really good spot for Clown. 28 seconds remaining. It's now or never for Sandbox. He knows it's now or never, so he's gonna go with a Mega Knight at the bridge. Rampart at the bridge here as well. Evil Zep comes down on defense. Mega Minion, Berserker, Valkyrie. Whatever he needs to drop on defense, he's gonna try and take care of him. Spirit Empress on the left side actually got a lot of damage. I even myself didn't see it. He's gonna defended quite well. Ram Rider with a rage spell. Tombstone comes down on defense as well. All Clown needs to do is just make sure that the Ram Rider doesn't get a connection. Look at the Spirit Empress on the right side tower in the meantime. And Clown is gonna secure game number 1. Did his cam freeze, by the way? I think... Oh no, oh, never mind. It was like lagging. Or... Okay, I'm not sure what was happening with Clown's webcam, but I think it froze for 1 second. He is gonna secure the game against Sandbox with a Lava Hound deck. Very nice match overall. I feel like both players played that really well. Both players played that really well. Okay, guys, I'm gonna quickly do something. Okay, 1 second, guys. Wat zal ik bestellen? Very nice defense. Yeah, both players played it really well. Like, honestly, Sandbox did a really good job as well. What website is this on? I'm watching the clean feed right now. Part of like the... Not official broadcast, but I guess I'm like... authorized, or how do you say that? Okay, 1 second, guys. Can I get to Ultimate Champion in 8 days as I need 1 ladder to climb? I mean, depends on you, if you play well, if you have a good run. If it's possible, for sure, you can make it for sure. Let me quickly check. Okay, guys, I'm almost done. I'm just quickly checking something. Serge, please say how many days we have these matches. Today I'm gonna be live and tomorrow I'm gonna be live. So it's just this weekend. It's just the weekend where we're gonna be watching the monthly finals. Tomorrow we're already gonna know who is gonna be the golden ticket winner. Tomorrow we're gonna know who is the golden ticket winner and who is the first player to qualify to the world finals. That's gonna be kind of hyped. I wonder if it's gonna be the typical, the most obvious result, which is probably MOHAMED Light, or if there's actually gonna be a surprise of someone making it, beating MOHAMED Light, beating many other players. Oh, dat woord betekent hoe goed je al je talen spreekt, dat je ze moet ranken op hoe goed je ze spreekt. Oké. I mean, I think my best language probably would be Dutch, because I'm from the Netherlands. Like, that's just my mother language, but I think I speak English pretty fluent as well. I speak Spanish pretty fluent, so I'm not really sure. Vi un video tuyo donde dijiste que este fin ibas a jugar. No, viste un video que iba a jugar el domingo. O sea, el video lo subí el sábado y clasifiqué al domingo. Y en esa fase de grupos no clasifiqué. Ga je nog iets doen met Koningsdag? Ja, waarschijnlijk wel, maar nog niet echt iets groots gepland of zo. Serge, who are you supporting to win in the finals? Give your prediction. I mean, I'm supporting pretty much a lot of players because I know most players pretty well. But I think my prediction would be MOHAMED Light, which is like pretty obvious, but I think he's just so good. Are there silver tickets? No, I think this time around there are no silver tickets. I'm not 100% sure though. That's a good question. I remember last year they did do the silver ticket thing. Okay, Sandbox with Fire Spirit Magic Archer could be Royal Hawks. I think this might be Royal Hawks. Ghost is actually gonna make the Magic Archer. Oh no, it's not gonna make it hit. I thought it was gonna hit the tower. gonna be Goblin Drill. Ooh, Goblin Drill from Sandbox, Royal Giant from Clown, and Royal Giant usually does pretty well against Goblin Drill. Not always, but most of the times it does pretty good. Why did you learn Spanish? I learned Spanish when I was competing in CRL, and I also have a Mexican girlfriend. Who's playing after this? I think after this match we're gonna watch MOHAMED live, guys. So that's gonna be a huge one. After this match, we're gonna watch MOHAMED live. Okay, Monk. Man, I feel like Monk is so good in this matchup. Because it can reflect the Magic Archer, it can reflect the Bomb Tower. It's gonna reflect a lot of different stuff. The Snowball. There's one interaction with the Snowball where it like, instead of pushing everything backwards, it pushes it like into the tower. Imagine that happens. It's like a really crazy interaction. Doesn't happen a lot. Okay. Probably gonna try and cycle back to the Monk on the left side lane here. There you go. E-Spirit is gonna reset the Dark Prince. Monk ability should come down anytime soon. Lightning is gonna be the last, or well, one of the spells, and I was about to say the last card should be a spell as well. It's gonna be the Barbell. So Royal Giant Evolution is definitely gonna get a lot of damage right here. One connection, two connections, another Royal Giant at the bridge. Berserker comes down, Bomb Tower comes down. Royal Giant this time around is not gonna get any more damage, but still looking good for Clown. He's gonna try to activate the King Tower. I think he messed it up though. Is he gonna activate with the E-Spirit? He is gonna activate with the E-Spirit. Beautiful activation. Monk is gonna try and take care of the Magic Archer. Dark Prince is gonna try and take care of the Monk, but it's actually gonna get fished away by the Fisherman, pulled away by the Fisherman. And so far, damage-wise, looking pretty good for Clown, especially now with the King Tower activation. I feel like it should be his match to win. Okay, Royal Giant comes down, Skeleton Dragons in the middle as well. E-Spirit to try and snipe the Goblins. Bomb Tower is gonna be placed in the final second. Are we gonna see a Lightning? We are gonna see a Lightning. Royal Giant is gonna get a hit as well. And yo, that is so unfortunate for Sandbox. I'm almost confident that he will not make a comeback in this situation, but I might jinx it, guys. Let's see what happens. Dark Prince comes down the right side lane. Are we gonna see a drill? We are gonna see a drill. Plus Berserker, plus Magic Archer. All the Elixir is being used at the bridge right now. Goes to snipe the Magic Archer. Barbell on defense. E-Spirit here against the Goblins. He's not gonna take almost any damage at all. And he has a pretty solid counter push. He can actually go for a push right here for sure. Monk comes down. Royal Giant in front of it. Probably gonna see a Monk ability. Royal Giant actually goes towards the tower. Monk is tanking. Royal Giant's gonna get a connection. Second hit. Third hit, and with the Lightning, it is pretty much over, guys. Royal Giant's still alive. Skeleton Dragons come down as well. All he needs to do right here is just cycle back to the Lightning or let the Monk reflect a little bit. Okay, Monk reflection should be enough. He's gonna pop the Monk ability. There you go. And Monk is gonna reflect the last couple of shots necessary for Clown to win. And yo, Clown looking solid, looking strong, guys. Bro, did his webcam freeze again? I didn't even realize. Like, I'm pretty sure like the frame was just like this. It froze for like 1 minute or longer and no one noticed. Like, did you guys notice? I didn't notice, only until the last second. Tell me that you noticed it. Like, I don't think anyone noticed it. That was a nice match though. ¿Qué lo que, Henry? El diablo. ¿A cuánto, bro? Okay, what? Bro has no emotions. I mean, I'm pretty sure his screen froze. I'm pretty sure the screen froze right there. Okay, these are the decks, by the way. If anyone wants to take a look at the decks played in the last duel right here. We're gonna see MOHAMED Light up next, guys. ¿Qué consiste eso, Henny? When Clown locks in, yeah, he is like really good. I think Clown is probably one of the most underrated players in the game, I would say. I'm not sure if you guys agree. Okay, sorry for the black screen there. I think it went black screen 1 second. Excited for Mohamed Light's game? Yeah, me too, bro. Let's see if Mo is in the zone. I think Mo could definitely. Okay, so we have Mo against Rakan. Rakan, known for Lava Hound. He was actually one of the players to qualify in my group last weekend. He played really well. Clown is great, he just lacks consistency. Yeah, I think Clown is probably, as I said before, like one of the most underrated players. Mo's gonna 2-0. Mo and Rakan are both Arabic players. Let's see how they do. I thought that they were gonna show the bracket. I'm sorry. I didn't realize they put the casters. Well, for how long have they been doing it? The casters already a lot of years, no? They never changed the casters, I think. It's cool to see them though. Serge, would you use the Royal Giant deck or sub a card out? I mean, you gotta keep in mind that this is duels. So he tried to, I'm pretty sure he tried to cover and snipe Royal Hawks, Goblin Drill. Like, he baited out, I'm pretty sure that the coach of Clown baited out a Magic Archer, baited out a Goblin Drill, baited out Royal Hawks for him to go with like Monk, Skeleton Dragons, Ghost. Like, I think he tried to make him play that by using Lava, Valkyrie, Fireball. Yo, Taylor, love you, Serge. Thanks for the shout from Luca. I remember watching you when you won the 1 HP game. What were you thinking in that moment? Thank you so much, bro. Thank you for the support and thank you for the nice message. I'm gonna quickly put the game. Mohamed Light with Lockbait. Ooh, let's go, guys. First Lockbait of the day, if I'm not wrong. I don't think we've seen anyone play Lockbait yet. Mohamed Light with the Clash Royale swag as well. Flexing. I'm gonna put it tomorrow, guys. I'm gonna try and remember. And by the way, what did I think in that moment? I mean, I couldn't believe my, how do you say that? Like, I couldn't just process what just happened. I just went crazy. Like, if you see my reaction as well at the moment, I just started like jumping, screaming out of like craziness, or how do you say that? Like, happiness. Okay, Mohamed Light with Lockbait Delivery and Rakan with Royal Hawks. This is the first time I see Rakan, by the way. Did Rakan ever do a face reveal, guys? Did Rakan ever do a face reveal, or you don't know? Honestly, don't know if he did. Most in the Royal Palace. Yeah, his background looks pretty cool. Like, lots of gold and crazy. Okay, so Mo is missing one card, which I assuming it's gonna be a hero. Think it's gonna be the hero Magic Archer. And then Rakan is missing the 3 Musketeers, and I think he's gonna have a Fireball in there as well. So if Mo's only spell, which I'm 99% sure is gonna be only delivery, Rakan could actually get some value out of the 3 Musketeers, could get something going with the Flying Royal Hawks as well. Needs to be careful here. And single elixir, but yeah, this is actually not even looking that bad for him. Hunter does go down, Royal Hawks gets a little bit of damage, but nothing too crazy. I think Mohamed Light has the Evil Barrel available, so he might try and go for it with the delivery. I like that play. Delivery is gonna tank a little bit. Doesn't seem like a lot, but that 3 extra hits could be some extra damage you can get out of the Evil Barrel. Ah, Rakan showed his face in the video recently. Ah, okay, I didn't know. He has some videos when he has a face and he posts himself on Instagram too. Oh, okay, nice. I didn't know that. I mean, I knew that he does content, but since it's in Arabic, I don't really consume it. Okay, so Fireball was indeed the last card. Royal Hawks are gonna come down in the middle. 3 Musketeer on the right side. Skeletons on the left side, and Rakan is actually playing well, guys. Rakan is doing a good job at getting damage. Magic Archer comes down to try and snipe the left side Musketeer. Magic Archer is kind of gonna miss the Musketeer, but still gonna get the job done. And Mohamed Light, damage-wise, looking okay, but nothing too good, to be honest. I mean, it's not bad, but not great either. Messes up the Ice Spirit timing. MOHAMED Light messing up a micro interaction is not really something we are used to seeing. Let's see if he will get something going here with the Valkyrie. Magic Archer comes down as well. Evil Wallbreakers into the left side lane. Is the Evil Wallbreakers gonna get stopped? They are not gonna get stopped. Double connection onto the tower. Not only onto the tower, until the double Musketeer there as well. So they got a ton of value getting damage. And they also hit the double Musketeer. MOHAMED Light knew that he was gonna predict the Hunter. He is gonna go with a Magic Archer far behind. He's gonna go with Skeletons. Wallbreakers opposite lane are gonna get a lot of damage. And MOHAMED Light is locked in right now, guys. Look at him. Man, MOHAMED Light, when he's locked in, he's like so scary. Okay, Ice Spirit Barrel is gonna get some damage on the right side tower and the left side tower as well. Both towers take some more damage. We are 5 seconds away from Triple Elixir. Triple Elixir is gonna be crazy, I feel like. Ooh, he tried to predict Fireball with the ability. Skeletons come down. Magic Archer is gonna try and clean up the left side lane. Right side lane is still a healthy Musketeer. Let's see what happens here, guys. Musketeers in the back. I mean, Loki with a good double lane push. With flying Royal Hawks, he could get something going here. This is gonna be a scary push. How is MOHAMED Light gonna defend this? Okay, Tesla comes down. Valkyrie on the right side. Are we gonna see a delivery on the left side? Beautiful defense as of for now from MOHAMED Light. He doesn't have a lot of elixir though, guys. Wallbreakers plus delivery do come down. I think he's back to the Valkyrie as well. So Valkyrie, if necessary, could be placed on top of the Ghost and the Musketeer. Beautiful defense from MOHAMED Light. Man, this guy is just insane. This guy is just insane. Give him the golden ticket already, guys. Give him the golden ticket already. Beautiful win, beautiful game overall. A couple of micro mistakes here and there, but beautiful, beautiful defense. Nice offense. And game number 1 is gonna be for MOHAMED Light. MOHAMED Light with a W in game 1. Mo is terrifying, bro. Mo is on another level. Like, that defense was crazy. Left, right. Prediction on the bridge as well. Like, you or me would have gone for the Magic Archer. He goes with the Magic Archer back, knowing that the opponent is gonna predict the Magic Archer there. Like, he predicted the prediction. Yeah, that was really, really nice. Okay, so MOHAMED Light with a Lockbait deck. Rakan with 3 Musketeer. I want to remind you guys that this is a dual format, so they cannot repeat any of the cards used in these matches. So we're gonna have to see something else from both of these players right here. We're probably gonna see Rakan go towards a beatdown type of deck. I feel like Rakan is so good with Lava Hound. Like, would you guys go Lava Hound here? By the way, do you guys think Lava Hound would have beaten that Lockbait deck or no, because of the Tesla and because of the delivery? I feel like if Rakan would have used like Lava Loon, he somehow would have been able to beat that Lockbait deck. Don't you guys think so? I feel like he's too afraid to get sniped though, because everyone knows that he loves Lava Hound. He's like, okay, I better not play Lava Hound because everyone is gonna cover it, everyone is gonna snipe it anyways. Which honestly makes sense, no? Of course, if you're known for a deck, you usually try to avoid playing it because of all the snipes. Mo is gonna use Royal Giant. Mo's gonna go Royal Giant. Mo's gonna go for Minor Poison. Let's see what he's gonna use. I mean, he still has Lock open because he didn't use it in that Lockbait deck. He still has Hero Barbell. He has like some good options to play some kind of Psycho deck. He has Royal Hawks. I think Mo could definitely play a Psycho deck here. And then Rakan, I'm not sure. Lava could be fun. He should do Lava eventually. I mean, Lava Hound is his one trick. I mean, even bad decks are winnable for him because of all the experience, because of all the years of playing Lava Hound. So, I don't know. Would you guys go for Lava Hound? Would you guys go for your one trick? Or would you guys go for a more unpredictable deck like he tried in game 1? In game 1, he definitely tried to surprise MOHAMED Light. Like, no way someone expects 3 Musketeers from Rakan in game 1. Okay, MOHAMED Light with the Evil Ghost. Someone called Royal Giant. I'm not sure who called Royal Giant, but this could be Royal Giant right here. Never mind, it's not gonna be Rogue Giant. Wait, is this Mega Knight against Mega Knight, guys? I'm pretty sure this could be Mega Knight against Mega Knight. Betterham does get a hit, by the way. Seppi's come down on defense. Darn Prince on here as well. Rakan is not happy about that start. He took a lot of damage. He's not really gonna deal almost any damage at all. And Mohamed Light with a bridge spam deck. Okay. Probably gonna be Giant Skeleton with the Hero Wizard. Not sure what is missing. What is the other card? It's Giant Skeleton, Hero Wizard, and... Is it Lumberjack? I'm not sure. Maybe another air hitting card as well. But yeah, definitely gonna be Hero Wizard, I think. Let's see what he is missing. Mega Knight into the left side lane with the Giant Skeleton attacking. Hero Wizard does come down. On top of the Spirit Impress, are we gonna see an ability from the Hero Wizard? I guess it's not really necessary. And this is looking like a pretty solid counter push. Betterham is not gonna quite get the connection. Is he gonna go for an ability on the Hero Wizard? He might go for it right now. Beautiful timing, because that's gonna make the Wizard splash the tower. Golden Knight does come down. Is gonna take care of the Wizard, but the Ghost is still alive. Ghost is gonna make it to the tower for one connection. Are we gonna see a second? We are not gonna see a second connection as of for now. Mohamed Light is gonna take the damage lead by quite a bit, getting a good amount of damage on both of Rakan's tower, but especially the left side tower. And the matchup is looking pretty rough for Rakan. Knowing that he already spent the fireball, he's not gonna have anything for the Zeppies, guys. What could he have as the last card? I mean, it could be arrows, arrow snowball. I'm not sure what the last card is gonna be. Okay, Hero Wizard comes down onto the left lane. Is it gonna be lightning? It could be lightning here. Could be a little bit aggressive though. Okay, nice defense from Mohamed Light. He's gonna go for a Giant Skeleton. We're probably gonna see some double lane pressure. I was about to say that. Really good situation to go for the double lane pressure. Why? Because the opponent has the Mega Knight ready. You don't want to give him a lot of value onto a lot of troops in one lane. You want to try and keep out the pressure in both lanes. And that is exactly what Mo is doing right now. He knows that he needs to Mega Knight one of the lanes. In the meantime, the right side lane is gonna get to the tower. Betterham gets a hit. Snowball didn't even do a lot against the Betterham. Betterham gets a double connection. Barbarian is gonna take care of pretty much the entire Spirit Impress, and damage-wise, this is looking extremely good for Mohamed Light, especially considering that Rakan barely touched Mo's tower. And Mohamed Light is using the fireball. So Mo's last card was the fireball. Rakan's last card should be arrows, lightning, vine spell. Who knows what the last card is gonna be, but it can't be fireball because he already used it in game 1 with the 3 Musketeer deck. Okay, Mohamed Light with the better onto the left lane. Are we gonna see a snowball for the Goblins? Are we gonna see something? He decides to just let it be, and he's preparing for defense right now. Seppi's come down. Giant Skeleton is really good in these type of situations to tank and take care of everything. Rakan might try and pressure the opposite lane a little bit with the Golden Knight. Looks like he's not. He's instead gonna go for a defensive furnace right here. And damage-wise, unless he somehow breaks through with like a Mega Knight, a Ram Rider, or something crazy, I feel like this is gonna be so hard for him to win. Seppi's come down last second. Ghost is gonna make it to the tower. Fireball comes down onto the left side lane. He should have just fireballed the right side tower, but anyways, Mohamed Light is gonna take the W. Gonna take, I don't know if he's drinking apple juice or something, but gonna take a sip of drink. Easy 2-0. Very nice and easy for Mo. Another day in the office. Another day in the office. Another 2-0 for Mohamed Light in the monthly final. Well, the first 2-0 for Mohamed Light. But he's had in the past many 2-0s. Mo is playing with one hand. I wonder what the last card was. He didn't show it, right? Did he get to show the last card? I don't think he did. Mo with the juice box. That was nice. Stop this. This is bullying. I mean, I must agree that the matchup was very good for Mo. Like, that seemed like a pretty solid matchup for Mohamed Light. Especially because of the fireball out. Okay. What do you think about the balance change? I didn't see it, to be honest. I mean, he still did a really good job at like pressuring both lanes, defending. He always has a nice balance, and then knowing when to go in, when not to go in. It's definitely impressive. Even though he had a good matchup, you still have to play it well. 2-0, I said it earlier. Yeah, I mean, I think everyone expected it, but you still need to get it done, you know? Like, you can be really good and have high expectations. You still need to play well. You still need to perform and, like, reach those expectations. So, that is impressive. That deck is number 1 years right now. Which one? The Giant Skeleton deck? Yeah, that Giant Skeleton deck has been very strong and popular. Okay, guys, this is the upper bracket right now. We already watched pretty much the entire first round, except for 2 duels, which we're about to watch right now. So far, we have EGW with the 2-0, Taniro with the 2-1 against RYLEY, Ruben with the 2-1 against Vitor, MOHAMED with the reverse sweep against OP7, Clown with the 2-0, MOHAMED with the 2-0, and we're about to watch Adriel against Samuel Basoto, 2 of the best players in the history of Clash Royale as well. Like, most of these guys are really OG. Like, it's impressive to see many of them dominating and doing really well for many years already. And then in the upper bracket, also stacked, a lot of good players. We have Rafael, which is the French player Akasa, against, who was it? Against RYLEY. Against RYLEY. I'm not sure if today we're also going to be watching lower bracket matches. I think it might be these 2 duels and then all 4 lower bracket matches. Can someone confirm? Does anyone know, like, how many matches we're going to be watching today? There's something in the juice box. I mean, I don't know what he's drinking, but he needs to send me some of that juice box to me as well. Guys, next monthly final, next CRL qualifier, I'm just gonna sit here with my juice box. Maybe it's gonna give me secret powers. Yeah, thank you so much, Casper. You're right, bro. I need to stay hydrated. Which retired pro would have done real good in modern CRL? I mean, it's hard to say. It all depends on how can you maintain the level. The game is very different. The motivation. There's a lot of things that go into competing. Guys, game 1, Samuel Basoto on the top of your screen against Adriel. On the bottom of your screen, minor first play from Samuel. Berserker out of Adriel. And this is gonna be a drill against minor matchup, seems like. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be Goblin drill from Adriel. And what minor deck runs Ice Spirit Berserker? Okay, both players with Tesla. Is Samuel gonna have minor Rocket? Is he gonna have minor Poison? What does he have? Snowball comes down. Mega Knight, yo. What? That could try and activate the King Tower, by the way. Adriel's definitely gonna try and activate the King Tower of the Mega Knight, jumping on a Tesla, and then probably gonna go for a Fire Spirit. Is he gonna still do it? He's not even gonna try and do it. Okay. I thought that he would try and activate the King Tower. Instead, he's gonna go for the Knight. He's gonna go for the Berserker. Samuel spent quite some elixir. Are we gonna see a Goblin Jill right here? We are not. Okay, so Adriel decides to chill. Just gonna let the Knight be, let the Berserker be. Ice Spirit Berserker from Samuel. And interesting minor deck right here. We've seen a lot of Mega Knight in today's Cuchi. Boa, ¿te imaginas? El Cuchi con el mazo de clone loquísimo. Surgical Goblin, bro. Guys, I tried. I did pretty good. Let's see how we do in the next month. I'm gonna practice. I'm gonna do my best. I promise. If I make it, I don't know. But at least we're gonna be out here grinding, making content, having a good experience. If we make it, amazing. If we don't, nice try. Balloon or Hawk Rider? No, it's just minor either Poison or Rocket. And then Adriel already showed his entire deck. Okay, Fire Spirit comes down left side. Fire Spirit is gonna jump the tower. Bomber comes down to try and take care of the minor. Interesting matchup we have right here. I would say that I'm not sure who has the advantage, because Adriel has a really solid defense. Samuel does have some cards which are good against the Miner. But I don't know. Or against the Goblin Joy, I mean, but I don't know. It's interesting. Surgical's fluent in Spanish? Yes. Yeah, you're right, say. Different timings, of course. Okay, Miner comes down. Last card from Samuel still unknown. Mega Knight is gonna go down eventually. Musketeer dies to the poison swap. Tesla from Samuel in the middle. Fire Spirit towards the right side lane. Are we gonna see a connection? He is instead gonna jump on the Tesla. Mega Knight in the back once again. And for now, Adriel has been playing this quite patiently, but now he's gonna go in, guys. Mega Knight is used. He decides to go for the Knight. He decides to go for the Berserker. A lot of troops on the field right here. Beautiful snowball prediction. Are we gonna see a Knight ability? We are not gonna see a Knight ability. He's gonna go for the King Tower activation of the Mega Knight. He's not gonna go for it. Once again, no King Tower activation from Adriel, but he is gonna get a ton of damage, and I really like that decision. Beautiful punish. As soon as the Mega Knight was cycled in the back, he was like, okay, this is the moment. This is my opportunity. And he took very good advantage of the opportunity. Okay, Goblin Jill comes down, off to the side. Musketeer is gonna try and snipe the Tesla, is able to snipe it a little bit. He needs to be careful with a potential turret, but the Mega Knight is still alive as well, guys. Mega Knight could get some damage. There's the turret I was talking about. He needs to be careful here because he doesn't have that much elixir, but he is gonna get the Knight down on time. And damage-wise, still looking good for Adriel, but Samuel actually does have a pretty good chance at making a comeback, especially now in Triple X. I feel like the Mega Knight could give some type of counterplay potential. Okay, Snowball comes down on offense. Knight, third of the Musketeer is gonna snipe the Tesla. Another Mega Knight on the field, and this is starting to get kind of scary, guys. This is starting to get kind of scary. Evil Snowball on defense. Knight comes down as well. Bomber tries to DPS down the Miner. Are we gonna see a poison defensively? We are gonna see a poison defensively. Adriel's trying to defend this Mega Knight the best he can. Mega Knight could get a connection, but is not gonna get there. He's gonna get distracted by the Berserker, by the Bomber. Knight comes down as well. And man, this is such a close game, guys. 15 seconds remaining. Snowball could potentially change this match right here. One evil Snowball, one Snowball. I'm not sure if he has an evolved Snowball available. Snowball comes down. Golden Joe plus Poison is trying to chip away. And I think Adriel is gonna secure the victory with the final push, with the final evil Goblin Geo plus Snowball plus Poison, getting just enough damage to secure the victory right there. Man, beautiful gameplay. Beautiful gameplay overall from both of those guys. That was a crazy defense from Adriel though, my respect. Yo, Rushveer with a tier 1 sub over on Twitch. Let's go, bro. Thank you so much and welcome to the family. Thank you so much. Man, Adriel's defense, honestly impressive. Even though I love Samuel, it feels good to see the Psycho player beat the Mega Knight player. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Adriel Gold, Adriel Easy. Yeah, that was a well-played game from Adriel. By the way, guys, thank you so much for watching. We have 1,000 people watching right now, and we only have 600 likes. If you guys do like the stream, if you guys want to support me, please hit that like button. It's completely free, and you do support me a lot. You should actually bring a pack of juice next month's qualifier. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do that. Amazing defense from Adriel at the end. Yeah, that was a clean game from him. I love how he went like all in as soon as the Mega Knight got dropped left side lane. You're welcome. Really nice work on both you there on Twitch. Keep going. Hopefully you qualify next time. By the way, my best is Ultimate Champion 1500. Nice, bro. Thank you so much for the nice words. And keep it up, bro. Hopefully you're gonna improve the record, but already getting to Ultimate Champion 1500 is very nice. So keep it up, bro. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Did I miss any other messages, guys? I'm sorry if sometimes I'm like too focused on commentating, too focused on the matches. Of course, trying to give you guys the best commentary as possible. Yo, David! Let's go, bro! I was missing you already. Thank you so much. Thanks for streaming, Serge. Yeah, thanks to you. For you and everyone else watching, supporting. I appreciate it so much. Let's go. Thank you so much, bro. Crazy how much Mega Knight is getting used all of a sudden. Yeah, Mega Knight is like everywhere right now. It's actually, I don't know, it's crazy. Like this, Mega Knight just has to be like nerfed or something. Okay. When do you play? I unfortunately don't play because I didn't make it to the monthly finals. I made it to the group stage, but unfortunately in the group stage I wasn't able to advance to the next stage, which is the monthly finals. Are there any more MOHAMED games today? I'm not sure. You're welcome, really nice. I already read that. Thank you so much again, bro. Okay, so Roy Giant from Samuel, Adriel with a Psycho deck with guards. Could be a... Ooh, is this gonna be Hawk Rider? This could be a Hawk Rider deck. Could be a Hawk Rider deck. Oh, Elvis with the Super Chat as well. Love from Venezuela, watching you since 2017. Muchísimas gracias, papi. Gracias por ese apoyo. Y, buah, muchísimo tiempo. Ya casi 10 años. Muchas gracias, Elvis. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. Weet jij hoeveel dat is, Sinky, of niet? Hoeveel hij heeft gestuurd? We had 700 likes. Let's go, bro. Thank you so much, guys. Y, ¿cómo estás? ¿Cómo estás, Elvis? ¿Todo bien? Okay, so it was Royal Hawks. Royal Hawks is a win condition for Adriel. It's gonna be his second evolution. Furnace was the first, and then he should be missing... Probably, if I would have to take a guess, he might have a Mighty Mine in there. He has a Monk. Okay. Monk is nice. I feel like Monk in this situation is actually gonna do a good job against the Royal Giant. Block comes down on top of the Fisherman. Saludos, Suji desde Perú. Te amo. ¿Qué tal, Spino? Saludos. And then the last card should be a spell for Adriel, which could be Fireball, could be Lightning, could be Earthquake, could be a lot of different things, to be honest here. What do you guys think about the matchup? Do you guys like it? Do you guys think it's good for a specific player? I'm honestly not sure if I like it for either of them. Like, both players have, like, good things against each other, because Samuel has a quick cycle with Fireball, but then Adriel has guards, he has Monk, he has some good defense as well. I'm not sure if there's a obvious favorite right here. 10 euro is nice. Wel, gewoon lekker. Search my best was at 3070 medals, but I thought is that good or bad? Nah, it's pretty good, bro. Keep it up. Okay, so Royal Hawks are gonna get a little bit of damage on the left tower. Samuel for now still in the damage lead. Or actually no, it's very close right now. Okay, Furnace is gonna force out the Fisherman. And I'm not sure, as I said before, if I like the situation for either of them. I feel like both players have very good potential of still winning this game. Monk is not gonna target the Royal Giant, instead it's gonna actually target the Lumberjack. Another Monk comes down, but the Royal Giant is gonna sneak through a hit. Double Monk on the field, one of them is very low, then flying Royal Hawks are gonna come down. Royal Hawk on the right side tower with the Monk, and the Monk is actually gonna reflect the barbell onto Samuel's tower, and that is huge, guys. That is gonna be game, right? That has to be game changing right here. So much damage on the right side tower. Furnace is locked into the tower as well. Monk is still tanking. Another barbell comes down. Samuel with the mistime barbell, reflecting the barbell onto the Monk, sending it straight to his tower. Fireball comes down. Not sure if I like the fireball from Samuel. Let's see if he's able to get some damage with the Royal Hawks because of the baited fireball. Lightning plus lock comes down. That is why I said I'm not sure if I like the fireball, because the fireball is gonna get the Royal Hawks to connect to the tower. Barbell is gonna sneak through, guys. That could actually get a good amount of damage. Royal Giant's still alive as well. He needs to be careful here. Lock is gonna get a very nice timing. Barbell is trying to sneak through. Samuel is spamming at the bridge, but I think he realizes that he will not be able to break through the defense, at least this time around. Guards come down to protect the Fisherman, and Adriel's just playing so well, guys. I feel like that is gonna be game already, by the way, because the Monk reflecting Lightning plus Lock is gonna be enough. Royal Hawks get there as well. Lightning is gonna take the tower, and Adriel with a very dominant, well, not that dominant because game 1 was very close, but with a solid 2-0 victory right there against one of the best players in the world, Samuel Basotto. Very, very well played by Adriel. Adriel, my GOAT. No matter how many games you lost, you are the OG code search. Thank you so much, bro. You had to get rid of the Furnace? yes and no, because you saw what happened. You fireball the furnace, Royal Hawks at the bridge, and you take a ton of damage. So I understand what you're trying to say of getting rid of the furnace, but I think fireball in that specific situation was not the right play. Adriel, hermano latino, let's go. Sí, la verdad que es un grande el Adriel. I just joined. What did I miss? You missed a lot of duels. You missed the MOHAMED light duel. You missed RYLEY's duel. You missed many duels already. We are almost at the end of the upper bracket round 1. We are about to watch the last duel of the upper bracket. Like round 1 at least. I don't know how many matches there's gonna be in today's video or in today's live stream. Does anyone know how long it's gonna be? Is 10 euro search? Ja, ik zag het man, Switchblad. Thanks man. Alright guys, this is the bracket right now. Let me quickly show it. Hey, I didn't mean to move. No, what am I doing? Yes, there you go. Oh my god. Okay, so this is the upper bracket. We are already almost through the first round of the upper bracket. This is the lower bracket. We're just waiting for the final duel in the upper bracket. We're almost through the first round of the upper bracket. Let's go, guys. You should have fireballed the Royal Hawks. I mean, that's the tricky part about a deck like that. When you have like Royal Hawks plus Furnace, Royal Hawks plus Magic Archer. Giveaway time. Zinky says giveaway time. Do you guys want a giveaway? Hoe wil je dat doen, bro? Wil jij gewoon een random iemand uitkiezen uit de chat? Search, I'm at 1400. Oh no, I'm at... Yeah, 1435 trophies. Is it good? I mean, it depends. If it's, for example, a long time since you've been playing, it's kind of low. If you just started, it's a good start. It really depends on how long you have been playing. Okay, guys. The 2 Japanese players who qualified. What time is it in Japan right now? I feel like these monthly finals are always so late for them. Let me check. Japan tight. Yeah, it's 1 AM right now for these guys. 1 AM. And they are the last match in the bracket as well. Like the last match of the first round at least. Okay, so Drill out of Kimchi. Tao with the Bridge Spam deck. I think it's the typical Giant Skeleton deck we have seen a lot from pretty much anyone today. And then this is also a very typical Goblin Joe deck we've also seen quite a lot today. Okay, Wizard comes down. Joe's still gonna get, I think, a little bit of damage. Not a lot, but something at least. And ooh, Inferno Tower. Inferno Tower is actually gonna be huge right here. Inferno Tower is gonna be huge right here. Bomber plus Snowball plus Knight comes down to defend that Wizard. Better and push. I'm not sure if this matchup is good for a specific player, but I think the Inferno Tower is gonna be nice to have at least against the Giant Skeleton. He does have like Dark Prince, Barbell. He has some pretty solid drill counters as well. So, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Does anyone have a favorite right here? What is the most you play consecutively? Because qualification matches take hours. I mean, it depends. I think the longest day is like the regular day, where you have to play 9 rounds. Okay, Mother Witch is gonna go down. Better him to try and sneak through. Nice Evil Snowball is gonna get some damage, but it's still gonna give him a good counter push here. Evil Lumberjack, Dark Prince come down as well. Fire Spirit to defend everything. Knight comes down as well. Taz not happy at all about the situation. As you guys can see, he is like very frustrated. I'm not sure if you guys saw his Expressions right there, but he didn't seem to be happy at all. The complete opposite, actually. Okay, Darpins to try and snipe the Inferno Tower, but it's not really gonna do a lot right here. Nice drill on defense as well. Kimchi is playing super well, guys. He's actually dominating this match. Beautiful overall defense, beautiful offense as well. Knight ability just to tank that 1 extra second of the Lumberjack. Giant Skeleton Bomb is going to take care of it. Eventually, Fire Spirit at the bridge to try and get some chip damage is going to force out the Dark Prince. And he is playing really, really well right now. I feel like if he keeps it up like this, he's going to easily win. He needs to be careful with the Vine Spell. Vine Spell Loki could be, in some situations, annoying. But yeah, Taz not happy, guys. Look at Taz expressions right there. He seems to be very, like, tilted. Are you still able to qualify? Yes. I mean, not this month, but to the World Finals, potentially, yes. Okay, Lumberjack comes down, blocking the Fire Spirit. It's crazy how the Fire Spirit can in many situations force out, like, so much elixir. It's necessary to defend the Fire Spirit, though, because it's, like, equal to a Fireball. Okay, drill on defense once again. I think he realizes that he just needs to defend and not make a mistake. Like, if he plays defense, he's gonna win the game, and I think he knows. Like, he's just been playing defensive. He needs to be careful with the elixir, though, guys. Look at the elixir difference right now. Triple elixir starting as well. Giant Skeleton in the back, trying to get something going. Better at the bridge as well. Are we gonna see a drill? We are gonna see a drill. I like that he goes for the drill instead of going for the Inferno Tower, because the Inferno Tower is important against the Giant Skeleton. That's a good decision making from Kimchi, and so far he's doing really good. But triple elixir could potentially get crazy. Let's see, guys. This is gonna be scary. Let's see if he's able to deal with all the pressure. Berserker. Lumberjack is gonna sneak through. Lumberjack actually gets a lot of damage right there. Onto the left side tower. Evil Snowball is gonna save him, knocking back everything. Hero Knight ability. Berserker on defense as well. 17 seconds remaining. Is he gonna defend? Is he gonna hold on? That is the real question right now. Lumberjack could sneak through. Knight comes down. Evil Betteram is not quite gonna make it to the tower, guys. Snowball comes down on defense as well. Betteram is not gonna get any damage, and Kimchi is gonna take game number 1. Look at him, guys. Bro, he's already laying in bed, which is understandable, by the way. It's 1 AM for him right now. He's gonna play this match, and he's gonna go to sleep afterwards. Kimchi with the W. Nice game right there. It's a 100-0, especially because of the Inferno Tower. Yes and no. I understand what you're trying to say, but I'm telling you guys that it's not that easy as it seems like. Like, you still need to play really well, because if you make a bad mistake by, for example, going too aggressive with a drill, if you overcommit at some point in the match, you can easily lose. He did a really good job at just fully focusing on defense. Okay, guys. By the way, did anyone... Wait, let me see. I just asked the League Ops if it's gonna be like the lower bracket matches and then it's gonna end, or how many matches are left, because I'm not sure. Does anyone know if it's like only the lower bracket matches? It's 1-0 only, by the way. Like, we still got to watch this last duel, but I want to know if there's gonna be like 4 more duels, or how many more duels. Hello, yo, what's up, Pranav? How are you doing? Can you please say where's Ian77? Unfortunately, Ian77 didn't make it. Unfortunately, he did not make it this time around. It will end at the upper. Bro, today's gonna be a long stream. It's gonna be round 1 lower and round 2 winner. Okay, so there's like 8 more duels. Okay, so there's gonna be 8 more duels after this one. I think. Okay. Right now we are halfway through the set. Okay guys, we're halfway through. There's still 8 duels. I'm probably gonna have dinner on stream. I hope that doesn't bother you guys. Okay, that seems to be very annoyed. Like he seems very tilted, no? What do you guys say? He's not too happy today. I feel like he's stressed or something. How many people will qualify for the World Finals from this monthly final? Only 1. But people are gonna get a lot of consistency points if they get like really far. I'm not sure how many players qualify through consistency points. I think it's quite a lot. Okay, Kimchi with an interesting Hawk Rider deck. Lumberjack Goblin is trying to defend the Hawk Rider. Is gonna get 1 hit. He goes in for the Hawk Rider. Are we gonna see a Tesla? Tesla is gonna be placed in an anti-earthquake spot. It's very nice for him. Hawk Rider is not gonna make it through, and the Goblin's a little bit too aggressive in my opinion. Is Ta gonna go for something? He is for now not. And guys, is it me or Ta's like super angry? He's probably sleepy. Yeah, maybe you're right. He seems like very frustrated. ¿Qué what's up, Neto? ¿Qué pasó con la transmisión en YouTube? ¿Por qué lo dices? What games are you into besides CR? I've been playing a little bit of Valorant. Okay, Spirit Empress actually gonna get a lot of damage right there. That could be towered down just because of the Spirit Empress. Pretty much towered down onto the left side. It was a Mega Knight Hawk Rider deck in the end. Very interesting deck right here. Okay, Lumberjack comes down. Kimchi's playing really well right now, guys, and that just doesn't seem happy at all. I think, yeah, I was about to say, at this point, I think it's pretty much a good game, guys. There's 30 seconds remaining. He has Zeppies, he has Mega Knight. He can easily defend this push. Mega Knight's gonna be a nice and easy defense for everything. Goblins come down as well. Good game is being called from Ta, and I think it is indeed gonna be a good game, guys. Lumberjack at the bridge. Are we gonna see a Hawk Rider? We are gonna see a Hawk Rider at the bridge as well. Look at the right side tower as well. Right side tower might go down. Right side tower is gonna go down. And Kimchi with a huge 2-0 victory. That is crazy. No one, I think, expected that because Ta is like a very experienced player. He's really, really known from Japan. And I think it's Kimchi's first time making it to the monthly final. So that's really nice. Quite some surprises today, guys. RYLEY lost. Ta lost. OP Sam lost. There's some rookies out there putting in work. Yes, RYLEY already played. He unfortunately lost. What is your rank in Valorant? Immortal 1. I would be angry as well. I go to bed at like 9, 10 p.m. every day. Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate for him to play at 1 a.m. But his opponent is Japanese as well. So it's not like one has a really good time zone and the other one doesn't. I guess it's kind of fair for them. Who beat RYLEY? Taniro. Okay, guys, so we're gonna be Ah, there's gonna be interviews with the players during media day. Okay. They just said that there's gonna be some interviews. This is the bracket, by the way. This is how the bracket is looking right now. Can you use Nightbit for a giveaway on YouTube? Wacht, ik ga het zo kijken, ja? Ik denk het wel. I think I can. No one out yet? No, no one out yet because we have a lower bracket as well, guys. Look at this. This is the lower bracket. No one is officially eliminated yet, but we are gonna be watching the lower bracket right now. It's gonna be RYLEY against Rafael Nadal, which is Akasa, French player. Vitor against OP7, Sandbox against Rakan, and who was the last one? It was Samuel Basotto against Ta, I think. That means Ian77 is out of World Finals. No, 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 no. This is only the first month of the CRL season of 2026. So there's still a lot of things possible, guys. Still lots of opportunities for a lot of different players, including myself. I can still potentially get far. Hoe werkte dat ook alweer met die... Wacht, even kijken hoor. Guys, I'm gonna try and get something connected, so there's gonna be a giveaway for you guys.
My favorite card is the Goblin machine.
Mi carta favorita actualmente sigue siendo el pescador. Sí que es verdad que ha recibido un nerf, pero es una carta muy útil, muy importante, que te hace ganar partidas contra el montapuerco y puede arrastrar cualquier tropa como un gigante noble, cambiarle de línea. O sea que te aporta un gran significado a la partida.
My favorite card is Mortar.
Oh, it's got to be the Room Giant. I think underrated, and I'm hoping to whip it out in the monthly finals, but we'll see.
My favorite card is the Graver.
He actually whipped it out.
Mi carta favorita diría que es el gigante noble.
My favorite card in the game now is the Little Prince.
My favorite card is maybe Tornado, I think.
My favorite card is probably Skeletons.
El gigante duende.
제가 가장 좋아하는 카드는 로얄 자이언트입니다.
一番好きなカードはスケルトンラッシュです。
The Mighty Miner.
The card I'm missing the most, to be honest, it's also the Little Prince, because it's not very good now after they removed the 3-card cycle. I hope they buff it somehow.
Pues te diría que el barril de duelos.
The card I'm missing the most right now would be the Little Prince, because that's when I got my best finishes on Iron.
I am missing the Goblin machine in the current meta.
El gigante duende.
제가 가장 부족하다고 느끼는 카드는 광부인 것 같습니다.
The EGW use Road Giant, yes.
一番欲しいカードはトルネードです。
Maybe Giant Skater.
E-Giant, I think.
I think Hog. It's not that bad, but I wish it was better.
Probably the Princess.
Pues yo creo que puede ser la mosquetera Evo, ya que solo se usa ahora mismo prácticamente héroe en el 2.6 o casi no se usan los mazos, y he estado jugando un poco la Evo y creo que está muy infravalorada, ya que tiene como 3 disparos que quitan bastante y te puede cambiar la partida.
Maybe I'll use Firecracker.
I feel like the most underrated card in the game right now might be Minions.
I think the most underrated card in the game is the Royal delivery, because I think I feel like it's only used in like 1 or 2 decks.
He used the
And
Royal
I also
delivery
think
today.
it's a really strong card, and maybe if people are more creative, they can use it in other decks too.
Picker.
Hard.
ラーティナワンで。
今このゲームで最も過小評価されているカードはメガナイトです。
Bro, most underrated? Bro, how is Mega Knight the most underrated card when it's used in every single duel today? That's crazy that he said Mega Knight. Okay, let me see, guys. How can I do a giveaway? Bro, weet jij hoe ik dat kan doen? Ik heb echt lang geen giveaway gedaan. Bro, there's no way he said Mega Knight underrated card. Okay, I'm gonna quickly try and figure out. How many matches are left? We are about to watch the lower bracket. Then I'm gonna watch the upper bracket as well. So I think there's 8 more rounds. I don't think he understood the question. You're right. Yeah, you're probably right. Because if he understood the question and he said Mega Knight as an answer, that has to be like a troll answer. Like there's no way he actually thought, okay, game already started, guys. Game 1 of the lower bracket already started. RYLEY fighting with his last life right here. RYLEY fighting for his last life right here. Maar zinken is niet nodig, hè, trouwens. Kan wel als je wilt. Je moet zelf ook halen. Okay. RYLEY with a minor balloon deck, if I would have to take a guess. And okay, balloon at the bridge right there. Kind of aggressive, but could get some value. Let's see. Does he have a set? Oh, it's gonna be a lot of damage. It's gonna be probably 2 hits. Yeah, 2 hits it is gonna be, and that's a lot of damage just like that, guys. Does Moonlight play later? Yes. Yes. Hey Serge, what ages do you main in Valorant? What's your favorite Vandal skin? I play a lot of Duelist. Yet. Now Neon a little bit, it's so broken. And Vandal skin probably... What was the name? I don't remember the name. Nice King Tower activation. I have 2 Vandal skins I use a lot. I don't remember the name though. I think one had something Chaos. I'm gonna check it later. It's GG's already. Yeah, with this start, it's looking very good for RYLEY, but we still need to be careful. Okay, does he have set? Nice set right there. One of the bad did escape, but not really gonna matter a lot. Man, Mega Knight is so strong right now. Look at that, guys. It's just pushing back the giant skeleton. Berserker gets a lot of damage. It's crazy how strong the Mega Knight is right now. Like, so many people are using Mega Knight. It's actually insane. Weet je toevallig hoe laat Mo speelt? Nee, ik weet niet precies, man. Ah ja, Prelude to Chaos. Yes. Yes, yeah, Prelude. Yeah, I play that quite a lot. It's a nice skill. Okay, so RYLEY had a really good start. He needs to be careful here, though. Ooh, I like the Skeleton Dragon play. Pushing the balloon outside of the range, and instead of going to the building, he pushed it towards the tower. Like, that is a play not a lot of people know, not a lot of people do, but when you do push it towards the right side with the Skeleton Dragons, it can often bypass the building and go straight to the tower. So RYLEY with the first game win, and Akasa, I don't know if he's like on a call, or I don't know if he's just like mad talking to himself, but he doesn't seem to be that happy. He doesn't seem to be that happy, to be honest. I'm gonna try and hit Imo in the summer. Nice, nice, nice. Good luck. Looks like somebody... Okay. Okay, I'm gonna quickly try and figure this out. Who won? RYLEY won game 1. If RYLEY wins one more match, he's gonna take the duo. Okay, guys, let's go. Let's see if RYLEY can get it. Let's see if RYLEY can get it. What do you say? RYLEY's gonna 2-0? Do you guys think RYLEY's gonna 2-0, or do you guys think there's gonna be an upset? If RYLEY would be the first player eliminated today, that would be very sad. I don't think it's gonna happen, but you never know with this game. Why not play P.E.K.K.A to counter the Mega Knight? I mean, P.E.K.K.A's not even that good in the meta, and I don't even think it counters the Mega Knight like that hard. I mean, yes and no. 1-on-1, P.E.K.K.A's really good, but the Mega Knight decks that are played right now, most of them I would say beat P.E.K.K.A, because Mega Knight is used in, for example, Spirit Empress with Lumberjack, Goblins, like that. Those cards destroy P.E.K.K.A quite easily. Hola, mi querido Sujika, ¿qué tal, Nahuel? Who did RYLEY lose to? RYLEY lost against Taniro, and now he's in the lower bracket up against... what's it called? Akasa, or I don't even know how to name him. He has like different IGNs every month, every season. RYLEY had verloren van Tanjiro. I'm a Hawk Cycle player stuck at 12k trophies. What could help me push to 14k? What Hawk deck are you using right now? Hawk Rider right now in the current meta is not like that strong. So maybe that's why you're struggling a little bit. But it also depends on what Hawk deck you're using. Okay, we're just waiting for game 2 to start. I think it should be any second right now. Should be game 2 any second right now, guys. I think Evo Inferno Dragon is underused as qualifier. Yeah, Evo Inferno Dragon, whenever I face it on ranked, sometimes it just crushes my entire tower in like a couple of seconds. Audio is kind of low. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry for that. I'm not sure how to fix it. I'm gonna try and look into it for tomorrow, guys. Okay, game 2. RYLEY with the win in game 1. Is RYLEY gonna play Lockbait? What is he gonna use? Mortar? Could be Mortar, could be Lockbait. I think it's gonna be Mortar. Okay. Executioner Moog. Interesting. Okay, nice barbell because it made the moon go backwards. Pop the ability where the tower is not gonna get reflected. Dark Goblin from RYLEY. Probably gonna be Mortar Fireball. And then I think Ram Rider on the bottom. I know Roy Giant. I think it's gonna be Roy Giant actually. Okay. Goblins are gonna damage the Fisherman a little bit for 1 elixir. I would say it's worth it. And then cannon card into the Fisherman here. Needs to be careful because the cannon card might get quite damaged. No, not that damaged. I thought it was gonna take more damage there. Okay, so interesting matchup here. I feel like the Executioner is gonna be very annoying for him. But at the same time, he does have the cannon card. He does have some ways of taking care of it decently well. Okay, and then Rescos. Last card should be Fireball. And then last cards from the Royal Giant deck should be, of course, the Royal Giant. Maybe Fireball, maybe Electro Spirit. Who knows? Could be anything, to be honest, but it's definitely gonna be a Royal Giant deck. There's the Royal Giant. Okay, Skeleton Barrel opposite lane here is... He gonna try and support it some more. He's gonna go for the cannon card on defense instead. It's crazy how even if you spend the barbell, you still take so much damage because of the death damage. Okay, nice barbell right here. Goblins come high as well. Cannon card still gets pulled in. Skeleton Barrel opposite lane. I don't know if he's back to the barbell yet. I think, yeah, I was about to say, I don't think he's back to the barbell yet. He's gonna go with the Electro Spirit, as I said before. And then the last card here should be a Fireball, a Lightning, or something like that. Okay, Monk coming down the left side lane. Evil Royal Giant left side lane as well. This is gonna be scary, guys. This is gonna be a rough matchup to defend, or a rough push to defend. Cannon card is getting reflected as well. Fireball comes down on defense. Executioner is still alive. Royal Giant gets a double hit, but it's gonna be on the cannon card. It's gonna get one hit on the tower as well. He misses the Fireball on the Dart Volley. The crazy part is that it's not really gonna matter that much, because he's still up a ton of elixir. He has the Electro Spirit. He has a lot of different ways of defending, but he did take a lot of damage with the Electro Spirit there, like with the skeletons, even though he went Electro Spirit. Okay, Goblins come down. The Monk is being problematic though. I feel like he might need to at some point go for like the cannon card opposite lane. Rescos get destroyed by the Exian, guys. This is not looking good. RYLEY knows that he needs to pressure opposite lane, but I don't really see how he's gonna defend the Royal Giant. Look at the elixir, guys. He has no elixir left, guys. No elixir for RYLEY. Royal Giant is gonna get a lot of damage right here. Ghost is still alive as well. RYLEY goes for the Dark Wave. Fireball is this time around gonna kill it, but damage-wise, this is, I would say, pretty much game over. Let's see what happens. Is RYLEY gonna go for a Lockbait deck? He could go for Lockbait if he wants to. He has Princess, he has Goblin Barrel, he has Goblin Gang, Skeleton Army. I'm not sure if he would try and go for it though. Okay, Mortar is gonna go opposite lane. Cannon card is gonna try and get some value. Barbell to distract the Monk out of the range of the Mortar. Nice play from him. Mortar is gonna try and get some value, and he's gonna go for the Fireball Cycle. Fireball Cycle from Akasa. Is it gonna be enough? I think it should be. Oh, the Skeleton Barrel gets hit by the Executioner. Mortar opposite lane here. Cannon card is still alive. Fireball comes down, trying to get some damage. He's gonna get the Mortar to hit the tower, actually. It's only once though. Fireball comes down once again. He just needs to cycle one more Fireball. Skeleton Barrel does come down. Rescos are gonna try and DPS down, try and keep out the pressure, but it's not gonna be enough, and Fireball is back in cycle. RYLEY loses game number 2. Guys, I don't want to be negative, but RYLEY is in a do or die situation, and he could be the first player to get eliminated today. Yeah, it's a really rough matchup. Evo, Exi, Monk, E-Spirit, Barbell. Lots of different counters, lots of ways to defend, and hard to defend the Royal Giant pushes with the Monk tanking. I feel like that was the most difficult part about the matchup. Maybe RYLEY should have at some point tried to go for like, when he went with the Evil Skeleton Barrel, maybe he should have tried to go with like, I don't know, Cannon card, Goblins at the bridge as well, knowing that he was gonna Barbell or something like that. I'm not sure. It's a rough matchup for sure. It's a very difficult matchup. 1-1 situation, guys. 1-1 situation. RYLEY needs to lock in. RYLEY needs to lock in right now. Is the upper bracket round 2 today? Yes. Ja, precies. En die video inderdaad. Tú ya perdiste Surgical, ya no vas a jugar. No juego hoy. Porque en el fase de grupos no pude clasificar. Okay, guys. We're about to watch game 3 of the first duel in the loser bracket. RYLEY against Akasa. Is Drill Rocket good in this meta? We haven't seen Drill Rocket a lot. We have more seen Drill Poison. I think in today's qualifier we've seen like 4 or 5 Goblin Drills. And they were all with Poison. We haven't seen a single one with Rocket. So if you want to use Drill, I would recommend more the Poison version. Riley's looking like the Rescue Boy. Are they qualifying for something? Yeah, they're trying to qualify for the World Finals. The winner of the bracket tomorrow is gonna win the golden ticket. So they are playing for something crazy. Like the stream, guys. Yes, please. If you like the stream, if you want to support me, leave a like on the stream. Leave a like on the stream as well. The goal today is gonna be 1,000 likes. We're getting closer and closer, slowly but surely. If we can get to the goal, that would be amazing. Okay, guys, they are preparing decks. They are thinking about what to play. What is the opponent gonna play? I want to remind you guys once again that this is a dual format, so people cannot repeat cards. If they play the Fireball in Game 1, Game 2 and Game 3, Fireball is gonna be not available. And there's a lot of mind games going on. Riley, for example, could go for a Lockbait deck saying that, okay, Akasa used Barbell, he used the Lock, he used the Electro Spirit, he used a lot of Goblin Barrel counters. He could be like, okay, instead of going for Lockbait, which is obvious, I'm gonna try and surprise him. I'm gonna go for, I don't know, a Golem deck. Just a random example. Let's see what they're gonna pick. Let's see what they're gonna play. Riley up against Akasa in a 1-1 situation right now. Man, it's crazy that Riley could be the first player to be eliminated today. This weekend, this monthly final. Did Lucas play it all? No, Lucas didn't make it. Can Riley play Expo? I mean, he could play Expo. I think. He doesn't have Fireball though. It would have to be Expo with Rocket, I guess. Hey Serge, is Hyperbait still viable and what is the deck for it? Honestly, Hyperbait hasn't been that strong, hasn't been that popular, but I think it's still usable, it's still viable, yes, but like super strong, super meta, not really. Don't say that. I mean, I'm not saying that I want it to happen. I'm saying that it's crazy to me that Riley could be the first to get eliminated. Because in my opinion, he's such a great player. So I hope he doesn't get eliminated, of course. Riley needs to lock in. Let's see what he's gonna play. Let's see what he's gonna play. Who did you lose to during your matches? I played last week. I lost against... Who did I lose against? I don't even remember. I lost against Samuel... No, Samuel Basoto. It wasn't Samuel Basoto. Well, in the groups, in the normal stage, I did lose against Samuel Basoto. In the group stage, I don't even remember. I think I lost against Inthrill, Greco. I lost quite some matches. I lost against Faust. Okay, Riley with Goblin Joe, guys. Quite predictable in my opinion. But it's a good option. Why? Mega Knight is out, Barbell's out, Ghost is out, Lock is out, lots of drill counters are out. Let's see if he was prepared for the Goblin drill. Does he have a Dark Prince? Does he have something ready for the drill? Or is the Goblin drill gonna be a good option for Riley? Arrows. Okay, arrows is good for Riley because if his only spells arrows, he can't kill the Magic Archer. It depends. Does he have a Dark Prince? Does he have something else? He's gonna go with a Lumberjack, trying to activate the King Tower. He's not gonna activate the King Tower Knight. He's gonna be a normal Knight because of the hero Magic Archer. Last card should be Evil Drill. There's the Evil Drill. And it should be Poison. And Homer is gonna be late. Still a lot of damage taken from the Goblin Drill. He's gonna go with 3 Musketeers right here. Okay, Poison comes down. Interesting deck. I don't know if I like it. But honestly, he could have a good chance at beating. With the Lumberjack, with the Bomber, with the Flying Royal Hawks, with the 3 Musketeer pressure. Royal Hawks are gonna get a lot of damage and there's no way, guys. There's no way Riley is gonna be the first to lose. Please, Riley, lock in. We need Riley to lock in right now. He's gonna go for the Goblin Jill. Lumberjack comes down. Ice Golem comes down as well. Magic Archer at the bridge. Very aggressive right here. RYLEY is gonna go with the ability, but that's still so aggressive in my opinion. Look at the elixir difference, guys. There's a huge elixir difference right now. He didn't even really get any value or damage out of that. I'm not sure if I like that play. He's gonna try and activate the King Tower. He is gonna activate the King Tower, and that is gonna be huge, guys. Huge for Akasa. Really bad for RYLEY. Poison comes down on the left side, hitting both the Musketeers, hitting the King Tower. Snowball comes down as well, trying to push them back into the poison, making sure that they do fully go down. Lumberjack evolution towards the left side. I think he has the Royal Hawk's evolution available as well. We might see a double evil combo right here. We might see a double evil combo. Looks like he's not. He's instead gonna go with the Seppi split. Royal Hawk split as well. Fire Spirit does come down. Snowball comes down as well. Tesla on defense. Magic Archer is still alive. Berserker comes down to make sure that the Seppi is not gonna get any damage, and the evil drill is being used. Wait, what? He cycled Lumberjack. He cycled Seppis. Is the Goblin Drill gonna get some value? Let's see if he can maybe get some damage here. Okay. Not quite gonna be the case. Bomber is gonna get a hit as well, and this is not looking good, guys. Magic Archer is getting some damage though. Wait a second. Magic Archer is actually getting a lot of damage. Akasa kind of throwing right there. Goblin Drill is locked into the tower as well. Just like that, RYLEY is back into the match. Magic Archer at the bridge, trying to get some damage. Berserker to tank. Royal Hawk's opposite lane into the rage spell. Tesla comes down on defense. Magic Archer is not really getting any value, any damage. Royal Hawks are gonna get evil snowball. Fire Spirit on defense. Royal Hawk doesn't get a hit, but this is so close right now. Guys, 1 minute, 20 seconds remaining, and the difference is only 100 something HP. About 173 HP difference right now. Man. What is gonna happen? I feel like... Oh my god, the Lumberjack. No way, he snowballed the Lumberjack. I think the Lumberjack is gonna get a lot of damage, guys. He has, oh no, he has the Berserker. Knight? Does he have the Knight to distract it? He goes for the Snowball. Lumberjack still gets a hit. Royal Hawk gets a hit as well. RYLEY needs to get a lot of damage right here in Triple Elixir. He needs to cycle, he needs to pressure like crazy. He needs to get a miracle with a Magic Archer, because if not, he is gonna lose this match, guys, and this is not looking great. There's only 35 seconds remaining. Knight is gonna tank and distract everything. Flying Royal Hawks into the poison. They are gonna get evil snowballed. Tesla up high. Magic Archer is still alive. Fire Spirit comes down. RYLEY needs to get Magic Archer connection right now. If not, this is game over, guys. If he doesn't get a Magic Archer connection, it is game over for sure. Snowball comes down. Goblin Drill could get some damage here. Does he have a Magic Archer to try and get some damage to Goblin Drill, guys? He needs to get a Magic Archer. He needs to somehow get a Magic Archer to hit the tower right here. Magic Archer gets one hit. It's not gonna be enough. RYLEY is gonna be the first player to be eliminated in this monthly final. And man, that's so sad. That is so sad, guys. I can't believe RYLEY is the first player to be eliminated today. Akasa with a surprising victory. Even though RYLEY won game 1, he's still gonna end up taking the duel, reverse sweeping RYLEY, and RYLEY is the first player to be eliminated. Huge upset. Honestly, yes. Honestly, no one expected RYLEY to go out first, I think. He's out? Yes. He looks so heartbroken. Yeah, that's so sad. Is he not gonna be at Worlds? No, he's eliminated of this month's monthly finals. He can still make World Finals, but he needs to step up the next qualifiers. Man, what a crazy deck pick. 3 Musketeer, Bomber. He was ready for the Goblin Drill. Like, that deck was... I don't know if it was a snipe, but... Who's gonna play, like, Bomber, Lumberjack, 3 Musketeers? I think he sniped the Goblin Drill, or at least he tried to cover it. Surgical, you created the most legendary match versus Morton with the 1 HP. Thank you so much, bro. Okay, guys. We're gonna watch the next loser bracket matches. There's still 3 more duels in the loser bracket we're gonna watch, and then there's another 4 duels we're gonna be watching from the winner bracket. So today is gonna be a very long live stream. Today's gonna be a very long live stream. Tomorrow I'm also gonna be live streaming day number 2. Bro, I joined when I read RYLEY in the title and joined just to see him get eliminated. Yeah. I'm sad about it as well, bro. I'm sad about it as well. Can you explain the CRL format? It's complicated. Yes, I'm gonna start all the way from the start. So the CRL format is you have the ranked season. In the ranked season, the top 1,500 players at the end are gonna qualify. So basically when the season ends, the ranking, the top 1,500 players qualify for the next stage. The next stage is that the 1,500 players play a 9-round Swiss, which basically means everyone faces everyone who has the same exact result. You start 0-0, you face someone 0-0. You go 0-1, you start someone 0-1. You go 4-1, you face someone 4-1. And then at the end of the 9 rounds, the top 64 players advances to the group stage. Then the group stage is 8 groups of 8 players, where the top 2 advances to the monthly finals. And that is what we are watching right now. So before today's stream, before today's monthly finals, we already had 3, if I say it right, I think 3 different stages. The ranked season, the Swiss, and the group stage. I made it to the group stage. I unfortunately didn't make it to the monthly finals. Bro, ik had gekeken naar Nightbot, maar ik zag niet... Ik moet zo nog een keer kijken. Ik ga zo nog een keer kijken, ja? Thank you so much, Moki, by the way. You made the greatest moment against Mortal 1 HP. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it, bro. It sounds so hard. I won't even call on for the first stage. Yeah, it's really difficult. It's really complicated. Okay, Vitor 75 against OP Sam, guys. Both of these players are very OG. Both of these players have great achievements, multiple World Finals appearances. And I honestly don't know who would be a fan favorite. OP Sam having a huge German fan base, and Vitor I feel like has a lot of international fans, like from all over the world. Who do you guys want to win? Do you guys have any favorite in this matchup? Can you show off your Pokemon slaps? I can maybe do it later. I can maybe show the Pokemon slaps later. Do you already follow me on my TCG account or not yet? Vitor? Ja, ik ook bro, ik zeg je eerlijk. I mean, both of them are really good, of course, but... Ooh, this is looking kind of scary for OP Sam. Mega Knight jumps on the tower. Lumberjack is gonna slowly but surely kill the giant skeleton. Not fully, but it's gonna do a lot of damage to it. And just like that, Vitor is in a great spot damage-wise. Zep comes down on defense. Zep is gonna make the Fire Spirit one-shot, make the giant skeleton one-shot. Furnace against the Furnace. And Vitor, as of for now, with a very good situation, very good spot overall. Arrows are gonna be one of the final 2 cards of OP Sam. Now just missing one more card, and he goes with the Ramrider, he goes with the Goblins. It's Mirror, what? Is that the first Mirror we see in CRL? I think it is, right? I think it's the first Mirror we see all day today. Crazy to see a Mirror in CRL. And he's just gonna continue pressuring, guys. He's gonna go with a Spirit Impress, he's gonna go with a Mega Knight, he's probably gonna go with a Ramrider here. He's gonna instead go with a Fireball Zep. I like that decision. Killing the Evil Furnace, he's gonna avoid any issues from the Evil Furnace. He needs to be careful though. I feel like this type of mirror deck at some point can surprise you with like double Royal Hawks or something crazy. And it can like make you mess up. Okay, Goblins come down against the Goblins. Furnace against the Zeppies. Mega Knight comes down up high. Are we gonna see a Ramrider right here? We could potentially see a Ramrider. Okay, guys. Dinner is ready. Right as I was looking away for 1 second, Vitor is gonna take game number 1 right here against OP Sam. Ze zeggen jou niet, man. Ik zou het zeggen. Wacht, ik ga gelijk even checken. Okay. I'm gonna quickly check something, guys, to do the giveaway. I thought that I already had it running. Ah, yeah, here. I have it. Okay, later we're gonna do the giveaway, guys. I have it ready. When should we do it, Zinky? When should we do the giveaway? Guys, in the next match, I'm gonna eat dinner a little bit. In the next match, what's for dinner, search? I ordered a pizza. Let me see if I can show it. It's looking pretty good. Hoeveel lower bracket rondes zijn er? Ik weet niet precies, man. How much do you earn monthly, search? Bro, that's not something you ask. I'm not gonna... Give us a bite? Of course, bro. Whoever wants a bite, a slice, come and get it. Okay, I'm gonna put the stream. I'm gonna quickly take off the webcam, guys, so I don't bother you. Are you married? Not yet. Smakelijk broeder, dankjewel, man. Love. I'm not married yet. I'm gonna get married next month. At the end of the next month. Do you like pineapples on pizza? No. In the car right now, coming to get my slice before it gets cold. Let's go, bro. Thank you so much. Okay, guys, I'm just gonna let the stream running, okay? I'm sorry if I'm not gonna talk too much right now. I'm quickly gonna eat something. I'm quite hungry. And then I'm gonna be back soon. Congrats, congrats. Thank you so much, guys. Congrats, man. That's good to know about you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, guys. Best wishes for a happy married life. May you have nice family, lots of kids. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Turn the audio on. This is the clean feed, guys. This is the clean feed. I can take away the clean feed until the next match starts. I'm sorry for that. I'm just gonna wait for the next match. Enjoy your meal. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate it. WCR's gonna raise the future CRL champion. I mean, if CRL is still around, if he wants to, I can be his coach. I can be his mentor coach. Okay, guys. Game number 2. I'm not gonna commentate that much. I'm gonna take the opportunity to continue eating a little bit. But thank you guys so much. Where are you from? I'm from the Netherlands. Are you a cheese pizza kind of guy? Yes. I honestly always just order the cheese pizza. What about you guys? What is your favorite pizza? Okay, Hawk Rider against Hawk Rider. Cheese chicken, Hawaiian. Beef pepperoni. Okay. Nice King Tower activation. OP Sam with a Mega Knight Hawk Rider deck. I swear, Mega Knight is so popular right now. Like, Mega Knight is in pretty much every duel. We've seen so many Mega Knight today. Ooh, this is gonna be a scary push to defend though. Firecracker is still alive. Monk is gonna tank. Could reflect a potential barbell here as well. Is he gonna pop the ability? He is gonna pop the ability. Hawk Rider does sneak through. One hit. And Vitor is just like that back into the game. Heb ik gelijk? Ja, 100%. Margarita for the win. Guys, at the end of the stream, we're gonna do a giveaway. So if you guys are interested, make sure to check out the entire stream. Vitor is playing really well. I feel like Vitor has been pulling off some nice plays. But it's not looking easy though. The Mega Knight is gonna punch back everything. Still is able to defend the Hawk Rider and going into triple elixir we are right now. Who do you guys think is gonna take this W? Bro, it's not about milking it. If you don't want to stay until the end, you can leave right now, no problem. I'd rather give it to someone who's actually supporting here the entire time than someone who's just here for the giveaway. If you don't want to wait, you can just leave, bro. No one asked you to be here. Rider, it's not gonna get there, but I think he has Tesla, no? I'm not sure if the Hawk Rider, I think the Hawk Rider is gonna get there, guys. Yeah, Hawk Rider with the fireball is gonna be enough. Vitor, it's such a close game, but unfortunately not gonna be enough, and OP Sam takes the W. I think Sam with the fireball, yeah, Sam takes it. Turn up your volume a little bit. I'm gonna try and fix it for tomorrow, guys. I'm not sure why the volume is like this today. Or not only today, it was the last stream as well, but I completely forgot about like checking it out. Lekker funky standing on business, ja toch. How did Lightning not get the tower? Lightning on tournament standard does 286. So it wasn't quite enough yet. It wasn't quite enough yet. It's makkelijk, dankjewel bro. Dankjewel. And sorry for eating on stream guys, but it's a little bit late here. What time do you guys usually have dinner? In the Netherlands, I think the most common is like 6 p.m. I know in some countries like Spain, it's like 8 p.m. or later. What time do you guys like? Let me know in the comment section down below in the chat where you're from And what time you usually have dinner? Ready for King's Day? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 2 on TV and 4. All sounds good. Okay, thank you so much, Busas Gaming. How are you doing, by the way? Good to see you, bro. Great to see you, Busas. Wait, Busas, I don't know if you want to. I'm gonna give you a moderator, okay? Because I saw you around the last stream. You're here again. You don't have to moderate if you don't want to, but if you sometimes see someone who's like toxic or just not being like good vibes, you can remove him, time him out or whatever, if you want to. Thank you so much. 6 p.m. Netherlands, 9 p.m. India, 6 p.m. in Vietnam. In India, we dinner around 8 or 9 p.m. or sometimes even at 10 p.m. Okay. 6 or 8 p.m. Philippines. USA, anywhere from 5:30 to 6:30. Yeah, that's, I would say, about the same for the Netherlands. Like, some people have dinner a little bit earlier. Some people have dinner around like 6:30, 7 p.m. But not really that late. It depends, of course, of the day. Like, for example, for me, now it's 7 p.m. 15. It's a little bit late, but not that late. But I guess it's like because of the stream, of course. Will the finals be today? No, the actual finals is gonna be tomorrow. Today is gonna be round 1 of the lower bracket. And today is gonna be round 2 of the upper bracket. So we have like 6 more duels to go. We still have a long stream to go, guys. Now I have to grab my laptop, can mod on phone. Work. No, don't worry, bro. Don't worry, actually. I just gave it to you as well because I recognize you and you support the channel, so thank you so much. Like, I'm not putting you to work, don't worry. 10, 11 p.m. in Spain, exactly. O sea, serán muy tarde ahí. France, 8 to 9 p.m. 10:45 p.m. in India. I'm having lunch at 6 p.m. Bro, at what time do you have dinner then? At what time do you have dinner then? 7:15 p.m. Albania here. Nice, nice. I eat snacks at 7 p.m. België eet om 7 uur, maar als er kleine kinderen geen zijn om 6 uur. Ja, precies. Logisch. Ik hoop dat je in een van de volgende finals kwalificeert. Ja, dankjewel bro. Ik ga mijn best doen. I bet your children love your room. I mean, I only have one son, but I try to keep him out of this room because there's a lot of stuff behind me, which is like this are snow globes with like glass. Bro, imagine he grabs the snow globe, he's like, yo, look at this. Boom. I'm not gonna be happy. I'm not gonna be happy. I'm just kidding, man. I've been watching you a long time, back when you used to use a mouse to play Clash of PC. Bro, that's crazy. Thank you so much. Man, I remember the good old days. Recording on the PC, playing with the mouse. Man, you're an OG. That's crazy. Thank you so much, bro. Hey, Surgical, yo, what's up, Arnold? You already have a son? Yes. Heb je een kind, ja, man? What is his or her name? His name is Logan. I can show you guys a picture soon. Okay, last match. I'm gonna finish the last slice I have, and then I'm gonna be back to the face cam while the matches are up as well. Thank you guys so much for understanding. 1-1, by the way. Whoever wins this advances, whoever loses is eliminated. Man, huge magic archer. Getting so much damage. Oh my god. And he even activates the King Tower as well. Vitor's locked in right now. He misses the snowball though. I jinxed him. But that was a crazy sequence. What a nice sequence from Vitor. Why don't you post other Pokemon TCG videos on the same channel? I think it's nice to have different channels for different stuff. Because imagine someone really wants to see Clash but not Pokemon or the other way around. I think it's gonna be like annoying for people. So I think it's better to just like divide the different audiences on different platforms. Okay, this is getting kind of scary. Nice snowball though. Look at the right side, guys. Right side is gonna take a big hit. It's a lot of damage. The Bandit, the Dark Prince. Vitor? Oh my god. More damage than he expected, I think. Magic Archer. Gets a triple shot. All he needs to do is just cycle back to the poison. The veteran is not gonna make it. Poison comes down, but I think he's gonna lose, guys. I was about to say there's no way he cycles back to it. And Vitor, second player to be eliminated together with RYLEY. That is crazy. Okay, I'm done with my food, guys. Thank you so much for understanding. Yo, Aaron with the $5 super chat. Only notice I'm not subbed during the stream. Been watching your videos since around your first World Championship. Best of luck next one. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. And thank you also for subscribing, for the support, and for watching me for such a long time. Because the first World Championship has been a long time. I start feeling old. I know it's early to call it, but Sam is cooked. Bro, you just jinxed it. I mean, Sam won, so I'm not sure if you're happy with that or not, but he ended up winning. Is RYLEY out? Yes. RYLEY and Vitor are the first two players to be eliminated today. And then we have 2 more players who are gonna get eliminated. And then we have 4 more rounds in the upper bracket, guys. Yo, Sicko Maniac, by the way, with a tier 1 over on Twitch as well. Thank you so much. I'm sorry if I haven't been reading that much Twitch. Strider, dankjewel, bro. Dankjewel, man. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you guys a picture of my son. Let me see if I have one recently. Let me try and get a good one. Because I have a lot of like random ones I just randomly take, but I'm trying to find the actual good picture. I guess. Not sure if it will zoom in well. Bro, he's so big already. He's 2 years and a half right now. I feel like he's quite big for his age. Love from India Search, thank you so much, bro. What is he looking down? I was finding a picture of my son for you to see, for you guys to see it. Okay, guys. Just waiting for the next lower bracket. W Logan Legend. Does he play Clash yet? Yes, of course, bro. I already got him practicing every day. I'm just kidding. I think he's a little bit too small for that, but he will probably soon start playing Clash. He's gonna beat me. Before I know it, he's gonna be 3-crowning me. Okay, guys. Next match is starting. Rakan against Sandbox. Rakan against Sandbox, guys. Lower bracket match number 3. We already saw RYLEY lose, we saw Vitor lose. Now we're gonna say goodbye to one more player right here in this lower bracket duo. That's a 2-year-old. He a big? Yeah, he's really big. It is a 2 years and a half. But yeah, he's quite big. Okay, guys, Rakan actually using his main deck. Rakan actually using his main deck. He's using Lava Hound. And Sandbox with a Mighty Miner Hawk Rider deck. I'm not sure if I like this pick from Sandbox, depending on what building he's running. If he has Tesla, I say, okay. Okay, he has Lightning. Lightning is gonna be good. At least it's not with Earthquake. Lightning is actually gonna be very helpful against the Spirit Empress. If he has a cannon, it's gonna be very difficult. If he has a Tesla, I would say it's winnable. It's not gonna be easy though. Your son is the next world champion, imagine. That would be crazy. Where did you get the Angry King emote that's on your shelf behind you? Which one? Angry King like here. I think I got it like a long time ago at a live event. I think I got it at like King's Cup 2 or the World Finals or something like that. Could you show the bracket? Yes, I think you're gonna show the bracket after the match. I'm gonna try and pay attention. Okay, Fireball Barbell to take care of the Evil Furnace. Mighty Miner is still alive. Are we gonna see a Valkyrie? Are we gonna see something else? Mighty Miner probably gonna pop its ability. It's not gonna do anything. It's gonna do a lot of damage to the right side tower. Interesting decision, and Tesla is indeed gonna be the final card for Sandbox. Hawk Cycle against Lava Hound. Triple Spell. He just gave him a good lightning. Let's see if he's gonna take the lightning on the tower. Is he gonna save it instead on defense? For now, Rakan is in a bad spot, guys. Okay, Barbell ability, maybe? We're gonna see a Barbell ability a little bit late. Not gonna quite get it off. Mighty Miner ability, Mighty Miner on defense here as well. Sandbox is cooking right now. But Rakan did get a lot of damage, so he needs to be careful here with the counter push. Mighty Miner is still alive. Furnace still alive. Valkyrie down the middle. Tombstone here as well. Barbell defense. Lock does come down against the Tombstone. Hawk Rider makes it through for one hit. Not quite gonna get a second hit, but still looking pretty good for Sandbox. And he is chilling right now. Look at his face cam, guys. He's like vibing. Not sure if he's listening to music, but he's having a good time. I love to see it. Okay, Tombstone comes down. I'm not sure if he has something for the Hawk Rider, but this is not looking good for Rakan, guys. Rakan using his main deck, using Lava Hound, but it's not gonna be working out well for him. And look at that, guys. He's not happy about the situation at all. Sandbox continues to vibe, continue to be chilling right now, and I don't really see how. Okay, nice Tesla. I like that Tesla load. Hawk Rider is not gonna hit the tower, but it's still pretty much good game, guys. And Rakan knows. He goes Fireball. He goes Zap on the King Tower. Rakan, unfortunately, is gonna lose. Sandbox takes game number 1. And we might be saying goodbye to Rakan. We might be saying goodbye to Rakan, guys. How are you, Serge? I'm doing good. Divergent, what about you, bro? I want to learn this version of Hawk. I mostly play Hawk Earthquake, but Firecrack is rough with all the Hero Balloon and Lava Hound. Yeah, I feel like the Furnace is actually really good right now. Like, Furnace is a really solid option for many Cycle decks. You see it in Hawk Rider, you see it in Graveyard Cycle. I'm calling GG's on this one for Sandbox. Yeah, that was a very dominant win. How tall are you? I am 193, 194, I think. I'm not sure where you're from. Here in the Netherlands, we 1 meter, 93 centimeters. I don't know in inches or where you're from. I don't play Clash Royale, but I like watching your videos. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. Yeah, I just responded to your question, Don. I'm sorry for missing it earlier. Pas op met je kind tonen op internet, maar leuke livestream. Ja, dankjewel, bro. Ik snap wat je bedoelt. ¿Qué ganas, Surgi? ¿Qué tal la familia? ¿Todo bien, papito? ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estás?
Gordi, el postre.
Si quieres, guárdalo.
Es que la nieve ya se está derritiendo.
No, gracias, amor. Bro, look at this. Dessert. Okay. I'm not gonna complain. Guys, I'm already fat. I'm just getting more fat. Are you playing? No, I'm not playing this time around. Todo bien, hermano. Qué grande, qué grande. I work in the Netherlands for 1 year. How hard do you think it will be to learn Dutch? My girlfriend has been living here for like 2 years now. A little bit more than 2 years. And It's a hard language to learn, but if you put in time, you can definitely learn it well. Yes, I mean not wife yet, girlfriend, but getting married in like 1 month, a little bit more than 1 month. So about to be wife. Okay guys, I'm gonna do no webcam for this match. I'm gonna be quick with the dessert. Where's your girlfriend from? From Mexico. Be Mexican. Enjoy the food, enjoy the dessert. Thank you so much. What is the dessert? In the Netherlands, it's called baklava. It's like a Turkish dessert. I'm not sure how to call it. Do you guys know it in English? It's the same baklava or no? How do you say it in English? That kid is her son, yeah, our son, together. Bro, if you see him, I think you could tell. He looks very like me. I know, baklava is so good, it's the same. Oh yeah, yeah. It's an Arabic dessert, yeah, exactly. It's pretty good with pistache. I think, right? Shujiko, your wife is Mexican, does she cook for you tacos? Bro, Mexican food is so good. Tacos, so many different things. All the good stuff. A lady owns a restaurant, so I understand I'm trying to kill us with food. I like to watch your long hour adventure videos and do 6. Bro, that's awesome. Thank you so much. And yeah, bro, like, I enjoy it a lot, it's so nice, but I'm already fat, soon I have the wedding, I need to chill, and then she comes with this dessert, I just can't say no, you know? Can you handle spicy food? Yes and no. A little bit, but I'm not like crazy like the Mexican people. Bro, if you go to Mexico and they're like I'm asking, is it spicy? They're like, no, it's not spicy. Bro, you try it and my mouth is on fire, bro. I'm like, what do you mean it's not spicy? I'm like dying out there. They're like, what? That's not spicy. I'm like dying. I'm gonna quickly wash my hands and I'm back in 10 seconds. Switch levens genieten, dankjewel bro. Je moet van het leven genieten toch? Marlene is Chinese and it's the same, but I love spicy, yeah. I mean, I like it, but not like extreme. Like sometimes, ooh, the balloon. It's not gonna get a hit. I think this game. I think Sandbox got the W. Guys, we're saying goodbye to our third player today. Rakan is gonna be eliminated as well. So we're only missing one player to get eliminated. It's gonna be either Ta or Samuel Basoto, which is crazy to think about because both of them are so good. Sandbox with the W, celebrating right there. Happy to get his first duo win today. And Rakan, unfortunately, is gonna eliminate it. Bro, how much would it take to win a CRL? Because I want to see a CRL trophy holder. I mean, it's gonna be hard, but I'm gonna try and do my best, bro. Europeans don't like spices. How did you like the Mexican food? I mean, just like trying it. It's so good. I always, when I go there though, say like without spicy, because even if they say, as I said before, like they're like just a little bit, it's not spicy, and like just that tiny little bit they say, you like suffer. Thank you so much, Swapnit. What is your favorite Mexican food? Mine is quesadilla. I mean, like being in Mexico, on the market, like the gorditas, they are so good, bro. But there's a lot of different things I like. Who are the eliminated players? RYLEY, Vitor 75, Rakan, and it's gonna be either Samuel Basoto or Ta. What do you mean the table looking like? Where to see the bracket? I hope that they show it on stream right now, so I can show you guys the bracket. I'm not sure if they're gonna show it on the clean feed. Rakan lost against a very good matchup. Not sure if that's a very good matchup. Okay, this is the bracket, guys. I'm gonna move my big head so you can see the bracket. We're gonna still see the Samuel Basoto against Ta. And then we're gonna be watching the second round of the winner bracket as well. So we have 5 more duels to go. Today is gonna be quite a long live stream. And tomorrow is gonna be quite a long live stream as well. You ever try a wet burrito? Yes, I think so. Like adobado, no? I think is the word in Spanish. How many languages do you speak? I speak Dutch because I'm from the Netherlands. I speak English, Spanish, little bit of German, but not that much. Like I can understand German quite well because it's very similar to the Netherlands, like to Dutch. So yeah, we're also gonna be watching the quarterfinals. We're gonna have some more MOHAMED Light action. We're gonna have some very nice matches to watch still. What is the secret that MOHAMED Light keeps winning? Well, I think first of all, dedication. He puts a lot of hours into the game. He has like 5 accounts he plays consistently on top ranked. Practice. He practices all the time with pro players. Confidence. I think after winning, practicing, playing so much, you're just so confident. I think that's about it. I think just the dedication, the hours, the confidence, like all of that together just makes him kind of unstoppable. Okay, let's go, guys. Starting the final loser bracket. This is crazy to think that this is a loser bracket matchup, because both of these players are so talented, both of these players are so good. The fact that both of these are down in the lower bracket is actually unexpected, I would say. Okay. Lava Hound. Ooh, Fireball on defense, interesting. So not Felix to spend. Yeah, I was about to say. He might try and punish him with something opposite lane. He's gonna go with a Knight. He's gonna go with a Bomber. He's gonna go for a Drill. No Drill. He's just gonna let it be. Now he is gonna go for a Drill. I think he knows that he's kind of low on Elixir. He does get the Valkyrie down on time. Just on time. He's put a ton into the game. He's going to college at the same time. Crazy work ethic. Yeah, it's impressive. Yes, Rafael Nadal beat RYLEY. RYLEY is unfortunately eliminated and he will not be playing tomorrow. So unfortunately we won't see RYLEY play anymore. Okay, we have a Lava Hound against a Goblin Joe matchup. It depends if Samuel has a Tesla. If he has a cannon, it's gonna be very difficult for him to defend. If he has a Tesla, I would say it's still difficult, but it's winnable, you know? Like you at least have a better chance. Search, I just hit King level 16. What deck should I push? Ladder with mostly fan of classic bait or even hyper bait? I think that Lopate is better. Did you watch my video today? Was it today? I think it was today. I uploaded a video with Lopate, which was like rank number 14, and I went 5-0 with it in today's video. It's a really fun, really strong deck. Oh, watch it, yeah. Dat was wel een goed deck, man. I like the sweater, looks super comfy. Yeah, I mean, it's late where he is. He's probably just like came out of bed or something. For him, I think it's like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. Okay, Tesla was indeed the building, so Tesla does make it a little bit more winnable, but it's still very difficult, guys. Poison comes down, trying to take care of the Spirit Empress, trying to take care of the Lava Hound, but it's not gonna take care of the Spirit Empress. Lava Hound is still alive. Lava Pops, Snowball, Fire Spirit, okay, that's a beautiful combo, but the next Lava Hound is already on its way. And how is he gonna defend this? What does he have? Valkyrie, Berserker, okay, good combo. And now the Lava Hound push, ooh, it can pop the ability. Yeah, I was about to say, he's gonna pop the ability. Tesla's gonna go down. Lava Hound is still alive. He could go for another Lava Hound if he wants to at the bridge. That would be a good play, actually. He decides to go for Tombstone instead. Okay, is he gonna fireball the Tesla? Is he gonna go for another Lava Hound? He's gonna go for another Lava Hound. He decides to switch lanes here, which I like, but he needs to be very careful because that's a Evo Goblin Drill. That's gonna be a lot of damage, guys. The Goblins are getting so much damage right now. Spirit Empress is trying to help clean up the drill, but that's way too much damage, and that's gonna be towered down. Pretty much towered down. Samuel Basotto playing this so well. Making a couple of mistakes here and there, and those mistakes definitely end up costing him the match. Drill, Poison, Snowball should be more than enough, and he's gonna take the tower with the Goblins thanks to that. Evil Snowball, what a nice gameplay from Samuel. That was actually very clean. Very clean W from him because he only has Tesla against the Lava Hound. And then with the Valkyrie, with the troops, you might be like, okay, it's gonna be very hard for Drill. Take notes, guys. Learn from these players. If you're trying to improve in Clash Royale, this is a good moment to take notes and learn from them. After Fishing Stone, the ability got removed. Royal Giant is less usage. 2 days ago or yesterday, I don't remember, I tried the Royal Giant deck and it's actually still working pretty well. It's actually still working pretty well. Hello, Serge. Good to see you, man. Yo, what's up, Ark? How are you doing, bro? Welcome to the stream. Surgical, don't you think you should play in the UC in your videos rather than tournament? I try to do a little bit of everything. For example, today I played in Ultimate Champion. I sometimes play Grand Challenge. I sometimes play global tournaments. I sometimes play trophy mode. I think he said business, but I'm not 100% sure of which one. Why do they not run a miner or a balloon with a Lava Hound? That Lava Hound actually seems to be like the go-to version right now. Don't ask me why exactly, but it doesn't really seem to go well with a balloon or with a miner. Interesting question, actually. Like, good question, I mean. But yeah, almost no one is using Lava Hound with miner or balloon. Where's MOHAMED? We're gonna watch MOHAMED soon. We're gonna watch MOHAMED, I think, in 2 duels? 2 or 3 duels, if I'm not wrong. Serge, big fan from Bangladesh. Yo, what's up, bro? Thank you so much. Guys, we're getting close to 1,000 likes. Make sure to like the stream if you haven't already. What Pokemon cards do you have back there? I'm gonna show you guys later. I will show you guys later. I said it before. Towards the end of the stream, I'm gonna do a giveaway and I'm gonna show you guys the Pokemon cards if you want to. Always good seeing you, Surgical. I hope you're all doing good. Much love from Sweden. Thank you so much, bro. How did you say? How do you say thank you in Sweden? Was it tak? I swear I used to know it. I think it's tak, right? I'm not 100% sure, but thank you so much, bro. Good to see you as well. Love from India. Yo, what's up, Pinion? You think you can transition into RL interviews with Clash Pro players? I mean, I think it could be interesting. Oh, that giant skeleton made it, right? Oh, it didn't make it. Oh, I thought it was like so close of getting there. Lightning to save Samuel from the balloon as well. And interesting matchup here. Balloon Miner against Royal Hawk Psycho. Pretty sure last card should be Royal Hawks for some, well, the Evolution Royal Hawks. Search, I want to donate. How? I think it should just give you the option when you are like, if you click on my profile, I think it says like subscribe, like, and I think there you should have like options. But you don't have to, bro. Thank you so much, though. Yeah, me too. I actually thought that the giant bomb made it. That was so close. It like didn't make it for like one couple of centimeters. Okay, it's probably gonna nado. Yeah, I was about to say, it's probably gonna nado that to the King Tower. It's always nice to activate your King Tower, especially against a cycle deck like this. So far, somewhat the damage lead, but I feel like the more time advances, the harder it's gonna be to defend like a big giant skeleton push. Like he could, I was about to say, try and go for a balloon opposite lane, cannon out of cycle. He's gonna force out the lightning. Lightning out of cycle means that he can go with the Evo XC. It's gonna be interesting to see how this match is gonna play out. If someone pulls off crazy plays, he can cycle double cannons to activate the King Tower with the balloon. Like, it's hard to pull off, but that's something some cycle players try and do when they face balloon, especially balloon with like a big tank like Giant Skeleton or Lava Hound. We can potentially see a King Tower activation by him cycling double cannon here. Let's see if he's gonna go for the cannon. He's gonna go for the Magic Arch instead. We might see a balloon sometime soon. For now, no balloon out of time. He's gonna nado the troops into the Giant Skeleton Bomb. He could go for a Magic Archer ability. He decides, I was gonna say not to, but he is actually going to. Ooh, this is gonna be some damage with the Miner. Not gonna be a crazy amount of damage, but that chip damage could give him something. And ooh, nice balloon ability. No one expected it. Samuel didn't. I didn't. You guys didn't. He is gonna try and get something going. Didn't really pay off like really well, but it's a nice try from that to try and get some damage. And ooh, this is gonna be an awkward defense, because right as he goes with the balloon, Samuel goes for the Flying Royal Hawks. Cannon goes down. Snowball ability trying to take care of the Magic Archer. Magic Archer is gonna go down. Nice ability to take care of the Magic Archer. And so far, damage-wise, Samuel is doing really good, but I feel like at any moment, one balloon that sneaks through, a giant skeleton making it somehow, could change the matchup a lot. Evo Snowball here could be very important. Like, if he somehow makes the troop go away, and the giant skeleton has like a free way to the tower because of the Snowball, that could be huge as well. Okay, lightning comes down. Giant Skeleton Bomb is gonna kill both the Dark Prince and the Magic Archer. Balloon is not gonna get anything going. Skeleton Dragon is onto the left side lane. Samuel Basoto so far doing a very good job at cycling, very good job at defending everything. He's gonna go for another balloon push this time around with the Giant Skeleton, with the Skeleton Dragons. Nado to take care of the Magic Archers, not in a way of killing them, to send them to the opposite lane. Trying to break through. He is getting a lot of damage, guys. Look at the Skeleton Dragons. Skeleton Dragons are actually gonna get a lot of damage on the right side tower, and just like that, Ta is back into the match. He's actually in the damage lead right now. Okay. Wait, did he mess up the cannon? Oh no, he didn't mess up the cannon. For 1 second I thought he messed up the cannon. It's the typical placement everyone uses, where it seems that the balloon is gonna go opposite lane. It doesn't. Balloon is not quite gonna get there with the death damage. Miner gets predicted by the skeleton. Snowball comes down. Trying to get the damage. He needs to get a lightning down. Is he gonna get the lightning down? Wait. Guys. Draw. What? Bro, draw. Nah, there's no way we draw. Like, they draw. What? What even happens when they draw? Like, because they played cards? What even happens when they draw, guys? Because they played cards? Can they not repeat the cards they use now? Bro. I was like, my brain was like, what just happened? What just happened, man? That was crazy. Bro, that was crazy. Like, I actually don't know what happens in this situation. Because it's duels, no winner. They can't repeat, or can they repeat? Do they replay the same matchup? Does it count and they can't play those cards anymore? I actually have no idea what happens. I don't think I've ever been in a situation where there was a draw. I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure, guys. What did I show up to? Wow, bro, that was crazy. Is this the first ever? I don't know if it's the first ever, but in such a close match, such a big match as well. Clash Royale monthly finals. I'm not sure. That was a very impressive match. Bro, what are the chances of getting a draw? Like, those chances have to be like so small, no? Because exactly the same amount of HP left on the tower, like, it's almost impossible. It was the wrong tower, he would have won, he landed the... Yeah. I mean, honestly, I've been in those situations where, like, it's so stressful, you overlook one tower, you don't look at it, or, like, you just get too focused on the defense. Like, there's some situations where even the best of the best, like Samuel, can mistake and lightning, for example, the wrong tower there. Yeah, he obviously didn't see the right tower, exactly. Like, he was just way too focused on the defense, trying to stay alive and get the lightning down. He just didn't have time to check out the... Wait, what? Oh, they're pulling up the... replay right now. Bro, there's no way, man. I mean, I don't blame him. I honestly don't blame him. I've been in that situation as well, where I'm like way too focused on defending the right side tower. I had it like once in a video where I was playing Royal Giant. No, I was playing against Royal Giant. I had his right side tower in fireball range, and I just didn't fireball because I didn't notice it was fireball range. And I lost. I didn't draw, I lost. Serge, I'm eating my dinner while watching you. That's awesome, bro. Enjoy your meal. Thank you so much for supporting me and watching me while having dinner. Enjoy, enjoy. Dude, wrong tower, but it was so close. Yeah, I mean, as I said, I don't blame him for all the craziness happening at the end. The balloon, the miner, defending, offense, lightning, left, right. Like, so many things to check. And it's already stressful, like playing the monthly finals against the best of the best. Will you go for the next monthly finals? I'm gonna try. I don't know if I will get there, but I'm definitely gonna try and qualify. It's one of my goals. It's definitely one of my goals. Okay, so we're about to watch, I guess, is that game 2 now in the next match, or what even happens, guys? I don't know. What will they do? What happens now? I'm asking myself the same question as you. Ah, okay, they just responded. They're gonna repeat game 2 with the option to change decks. So that last match just is non-existent, or how do you say that? Like, they are just gonna act like it never happened. Yeah, I mean, the deck pool is used for game 1, but they can repeat for game 2. Like, it's as if they were 1-0 right now, I believe. Or at least that is what they say in the caster's chat. He said, repeat G2, game 2, with option to change the decks. So I assume he's gonna be able to play... The broadcast said no? Bro, I think it never happened, so even they don't know what, like, they need to do. Like, even they are like, man, what do we do right now? Someone's saying that it's scripted. Bro, if you are able to script that and make it a draw, like, that is just impossible to do, bro. Serge is playing good, but he didn't qualify for the finals. I'm hoping for you in the next month. Thank you so much, bro. I'm gonna try and do my best. I'm happy about the fact that I made it to the group stage. Unfortunately, didn't make it out of the group stage, but step by step. I'm gonna try and practice. I'm gonna try and learn. The move is to play the same deck, yeah. I mean, if you play the same deck, it's a little bit risky, but at the same time, who's gonna expect it, you know? Because if they say like, okay, you can change decks, and then you play the same exact deck, it could be a good surprise, kind of. Yeah, the old draw system was horrible, because there would be a bad matchup, and people would just play defense the entire game until they finish the match with the draw. Like, that was so boring. I'm happy that they got rid of it. ¿Qué tal, Miguel? Okay, so both players changed decks, guys. Samuel with... Ooh, both players with Graveyard. Samuel with Graveyard with the Evil Valkyrie. And Ta with the... I think... Wait, is this Graveyard from Ta as well? Or is this mine? Ah, it's Graveyard. Okay. Graveyard does come down. Demolisher. Barbell. Ooh, it's gonna be Graveyard with Fireball. Oh, look at that damage. Man, I feel like Ta is just not having his day. Like, do you guys feel the same? I feel like today is just not his day. Like, everything is going against him. And he seems so frustrated as well. I feel bad for him. I feel like he's having a bad day today. The broadcast just corrected themselves. Yes, they can repeat cards. Yeah, exactly. That is what I understood as well. I mean, I guess as I said, like, it's so rare that even they didn't know what was, like, supposed to happen. Okay, Barbell comes down. Barbell ability trying to take care of the Musketeer. Not quite gonna hit it. And Demolisher is gonna go into the running mode, but should not connect, or... No, it's not gonna connect. He for sure doesn't look like himself. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like just his body language, like all the time something goes wrong, he's like super frustrated, super annoyed. I kind of feel bad for him though. He's a great player. Can you increase audio just a little bit? I have some people asking me about it. I don't really know how to right now though. I'm gonna try and fix it for tomorrow. See if I can increase a little bit. Not everyone is telling me, but some people did ask me about it. Okay, this is an interesting situation. Fireball comes down on top of the Spear Goblin's Fireball with Graveyard is definitely not something you see every single day, and it's kind of working out well for Samuel as of right now. Thank you so much, Thiago. Obrigado. Okay. Graveyard, poison on top of the Skeleton Dragons is actually gonna hit both the tower and the Skeleton Dragons. Demolisher is still alive. Demolisher could get a connection. Is gonna get the hit right. On the right side tower, Barbell to Psycho. Ice Spirit to Psycho. Probably gonna see another Graveyard from Samuel. And instead goes for the Skeleton Dragons. He's out-cycling the poison. Ta needs to be careful because this is actually getting kind of scary, guys. Skeleton Dragon, Musketeer. Lots of troops on the field. Barbell is not gonna get a connection. Last second Ice Spirit for the W. Well, not for the W, for the save. Barbell is not quite gonna take care of the Graveyard. And I'm telling you guys, things are just not working out well for Ta right now. Everything and everyone is against him. Okay, Graveyard comes down. Barbell is gonna try and roll towards the tower. Demolisher could get there. Is not quite gonna get there. And he's just not getting things done like he would like to. I think RYLEY lost from upper bracket and lower bracket. Ruffalo defeated RYLEY. Yes, RYLEY unfortunately is eliminated. Okay, let's see if he still somehow can make it work, but we might be saying goodbye to Ta, guys. There's 1 minute and 4 seconds remaining in this match right here. Fireball comes down, and at this point it's just a matter of time before Samuel takes a right side tower. I would say with one more Fireball, one more good Graveyard connection, he's gonna take the W. Graveyard from Ta right here, not really gonna get much. He's gonna get a couple of hits, not quite enough in order to make a comeback, and I think we are going to say goodbye to Ta. Let's see what happens though. Wait a second. He does still have a chance. Barbell comes down. If he somehow defends the Graveyard, Without taking too much damage, he somehow gets damage himself with his graveyard. He still has a chance, but it's not looking good for him. Maybe with the graveyard, but nah, Skeleton Dragons are very good against it. Musketeer just to get some extra help in. On defense, all someone needs to do right here is get one skeleton hit or two skeleton hits. I'm not sure how much the skeletons does exactly. And a fireball. I think one is enough, right? I mean, he's not even gonna get the hit. Even without the hit, it's already enough because the time is running out, and Ta is gonna be the fourth player. He's gonna lose the second match here, and he's gonna be the fourth player to be eliminated. Guys, we already are going to say goodbye, or we already said goodbye to 4 players. Ta is out, RYLEY is out, Vitor is out, Rakan is out. Now it's time to watch the round 2 of the upper bracket. 4 more duels to go. I'm already live for almost 4 hours. What? Today's stream is gonna be so long. Today's stream is gonna be like 6 hours, I think. That's crazy. Thank you so much, Vin. Guys, do you know Search at 1-0 back then when there was team format? I think yes. I mean, I think most people do know that. W stream, thank you, thank you. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, I think it's gonna be like at least 1 more hour, probably 2 more hours. Today's gonna be quite a long stream, but hopefully you guys are enjoying. The bad thing is that I don't have that much percent left on my phone, and I'm reading the Twitch chat on my phone. ¿Qué tal, Pauete? Gracias, Miguel. Is the final best of 5? I don't remember. I think yes. I think yes. Remember that I'm gonna be doing a giveaway at the end of the live stream on the YouTube chat. So make sure you guys are watching on YouTube. Make sure you guys are subscribed, only for subscribers and only for people who like the live stream. If you guys didn't like, if you're not subscribed, you will not be eligible, or how do you say that? Do you drink energy drinks? No, not really, to be honest. Almost never, or pretty much never. Get this man a charger quick. The bad thing is that I have it like next to me, but it doesn't reach where I'm sitting right now, so I don't think I can charge it well checking the chat. But I'm gonna figure it out somehow, don't worry. Oh, I'm missing the bracket. Hopefully it's not gonna go away. These are the matches we're gonna watch, guys. EGW, Taniro, Ruby, Zales against ElMollejas. Cloud against MOHAMED Light, banger of a match. Both players are crazy. Both players 2-0'd in the first round. And then Adriel against Kimchi. Man, winning in the upper bracket here is gonna be huge, because dropping down to the lower bracket is gonna be such a pain. Winning here, you're already in the semi-finals of the upper bracket. Who do you guys got? Let me know. Yo, CR with the 5 gifted memberships. Let's go. Gabe, Cloud, Kipo, Anui, and Busas Gaming as well. Let's go. Amazing. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much for the support. And also, really nice that people who actually watch and support get gifted. Thank you so much. What is your favorite card in the game? I would say Princess, probably. I really like it because it gives me good memories from the good old days with like Lockbait, Hawk Rider Princess. I think Princess is probably my all-time favorite card. Imagine the finals is Taniro versus Mo. That would be a generational set. Ooh, I'm listening, I'm hearing game sound. And I was hearing right. Okay, let's go, guys. Taniro against EGW, bro. Who would have thought that these two guys were facing in the upper bracket round 2? Both players are like beatdown type of guys. Both players play like crazy decks. Okay. Taniro waiting. He did show a rage spell. EGW waiting without showing any card yet. Both players are probably playing a beatdown deck here. When are you playing? I'm not playing today. Today and tomorrow I'm just spectating, commentating. Today and tomorrow I'm your official CRL caster, guys. What do you guys think about my casting skills, by the way? Do you like it? Most British looking guy ever. Is he from England? I think so, yeah. I mean, probably. Is EGW on the toilet? No, I think he's just chilling in his living room, no? I don't even know where he's sitting. I don't think that's his bedroom. I think it's a living room. What is your least favorite card? The card I hate the most to face? I don't know. I have a lot of cards I dislike facing. Like the typical toxic cards like Elixir Golem, Sparky. 10 out of 10 casting skills, not gonna lie. Casting skills are better than the mainstream. Thank you so much. I mean, I tried. It's not like I didn't try playing. I would have been playing right now if I qualified. I just didn't qualify, so that is why I decided to still do the stream. The end of season Clash videos are my favorite Clash broadcast style videos. I think the Juicy, the best. You and Juicy are the best content. Thanks so much, bro. Those videos always pop off. Like they always have a lot of support. Always have a lot of people watching. Okay. Bridge spam against Balloon Miner here. Taniro with a good amount of damage onto the left side tower. Man, I just lost my voice. No more casting, guys. Not just kidding. Okay, Balloon is gonna get fireballed. Wizard is gonna stay alive with 1 HP right there. And pretty close match right now. No one is placing a card. Yeah, both of them probably had an awkward cycle, so they just decided to wait for double elixir. That is pretty much what happened. Will you stream if you do make the monthly finals? I'm not sure if you're allowed to stream. Does anyone know if you're allowed to stream? Ooh, nice evil snowball. Yo, this is gonna be a big hit. I was about to say, there's gonna be a big hit with the balloon. EGW is gonna get the W right here. Balloon gets another hit. Executioner gets a hit. And EGW with the game 1 victory. And I think he's just sitting in his living room, like talking to his parents or something right there, just chilling. I love like watching these face cams, because you always get to see like different reactions. Some people get really happy, some people get really upset, some people are laying in bed, some people are sitting in their living room. Like it's always fun to see different people's point of view. I don't think you can stream if you're playing. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't know if I could. I don't know if I could stream and play at the same time. What I could do is like run the stream, but like just spectating, you know, like just put the live stream like a clean feed without me like commentating. I'm surprised that Taniro made it so far. Yeah, he actually beat RYLEY to get here. So Taniro definitely with a surprise victory. I think pretty much everyone expected RYLEY to win. Indeed, 1K watching, I don't know, 1K watching, 1K likes. Yeah, thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Remember that I'm gonna be doing the giveaway at the end of the stream. For everyone supporting, watching, I appreciate it so much. The Taniro vs RYLEY matchup was crazy, but to be fair, Taniro had some good matchups. Yeah, I think RYLEY, even though he's a great cycle player, he forced cycle a little bit too much, I think, because he played 3 cycle decks against someone who plays a lot of beatdown. I think he could have tried to play like something more anti-beatdown, like, I don't know, a bridge spam deck with wizard zappies, or even lockbait with like delivery. Like MOHAMED Light against Rakan played delivery lockbait, which is like kind of anti-lava, anti-beatdown. EGW is een was aan het draaien, bro. Bro, zo. Ik ga helemaal stuk op jouw bericht. So this next month, hoping to see you play there rather than casting. I'm gonna try and do my best, bro. Thank you. Honestly, whatever happens, I'm happy with either, because I love being with you guys. Playing is also really fun, but yeah, just streaming, spectating, commentating is also really fun. Search next month, hoping to see you play here rather than... I already read it. Okay guys, game number 2, EGW 1-0, Taniro could be dropping to the lower bracket if he loses this match. Any rewards? Yeah, I think there's also gonna be rewards from the actual stream, which I can share with you guys as well. But tomorrow is gonna be more rewards. Okay, Mega Knight against Mega Knight, guys. Mega Knight against Mega Knight right here. Ooh, GW with a Graveyard Mega Knight deck. And Taniro with a Bomb Tower Mega Knight deck. What? Nice NATO. Activates the King Tower. Man, look at EGW's reaction. He's like, what? Why does he have a NATO? That was a very nice NATO because having the King Tower activated against Graveyard is gonna be huge. Like, that's gonna hurt Graveyard a lot. Are you a fan of this meta compared to last season? I don't know, honestly not that much. I mean, it's okay, but I feel like we've had better metas. Okay, EGW dominated the match so far though. I wonder who is he talking to? Is he like on a phone call? Is he just talking to himself? When I see people talk like that, I wonder, like, are they talking to someone? Are they talking with themselves? Like, who are they talking to? Okay, Zeppies are gonna be huge right here. They are gonna get... No, I was gonna say jumped on, but it actually doesn't hit it. Gonna go for another Graveyard push here. Executioner comes down. Minor on defense. Mega Knight is still alive. Zeppies are still alive. Graveyard is getting a lot of damage, guys. What? King Tower activated and it still got so much damage. Zeppies plus Poison are gonna take the right side tower and EGW just like that. Making Taniro look absolutely lost right here. Okay, Mega Knight on the Mega Knight Axie, I assume. Let's see. There's the Mega Knight. He's gonna have Zeppies. He's gonna have a building as well. Goblin Hut is gonna be the building. And that's gonna be game, guys. That is gonna be game. Taniro knows he is not happy at all. And EGW with the W 2-0. 2-0 for EGW. 20 seconds remaining, guys. There's no way for him to make a comeback. Even if he tries to go for the balloon, he's gonna have the Goblin Hut ready. He has Zeppies, he has Mega Man, he has his own Mega Knight. He has a very solid defense. And look at EGW. Did he just say like goodbye to him? Did you guys see that? Nice. EGW with the 2-0. Bro, I love EGW. Like, he's a nice guy. He's a very nice guy because he plays crazy decks, he plays what he loves. Oi, caiu. EGW with the 2-0 over Taniro. How to claim the gifts? Tomorrow is gonna be a lot of rewards. Today it's only gonna be one at the end. So there's not like a lot of gifts today. Mega Knight and Graveyard is kind of crazy. Yeah, that's an interesting combo. I mean, Mega Knight is kind of easy to activate the King Tower with, but at the same time, it's really annoying. Habla en español, porfa. ¿Qué tal, Alan? ¿Cómo estás? More food search? No. She was asking because our son, she said that he wanted a little bit of pizza. She asked like, is there any left? I was like, yeah, sure. You can come and get it. So that is why she came in. Why would he be cheating? He was probably just nervous and it's his first monthly finals. Nah. I don't think, what did he do to make you think that he's cheating? Bro, he lost 2-0, like, if he would have won 2-0 and did, like, strange plays, maybe, yes, but... Hola, Serge, mándame un besito, ¿qué tal, Fernando? Un saludo. Love you, Serge. What's up, Sally? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, everyone who's just joining. We are already live streaming for 4 hours. I've been watching the monthly finals day 1. We already watched a lot of duels. We're watching the final duels of the upper bracket. This is the lower bracket as well, as you guys can see. Samuel is going to be facing Taniro. I think Sandbox is going to be facing whoever loses next. And then there's going to be 2 more losses. And of course 2 more winners. Like 3 more duels in total. 3 losers, 3 more winners advancing as well. YouTube chat is so strange with the top chat option now. I think there was an older message they were responding to rather than live chat. Love you, brother, watching you since the Achin days. Thank you so much, bro. Yeah, I'm not sure about the YouTube chat. Because for me, on my iPad, it doesn't even show. But maybe because I'm the logged in into the account. There's a cheat that lets you see the opponent. Really? Serge, do you watch any sports? Not that much, to be honest. Wait, can they show the upper bracket again? I want to see the upper bracket again. Is RYLEY out already? Yes. RYLEY is unfortunately eliminated already. Definitely a big upset today. Definitely one of the biggest upsets of today. Okay, guys. Hopping into the second winners bracket duel. Ruben with Mighty Miner. ElMollejas, Axel with Giant Skeleton. Is he gonna have Zappies? Is he gonna have something? He's gonna have Wizard. Okay. This is not a great start for him. He just lost the Wizard. He just lost the Giant Skeleton. Furnace still alive. Tesla still alive as well. Mother Witch is gonna try and spawn a Royal Hawk. Is not gonna quite get the Royal Hawk down. Loses the Mother Witch and also takes 1 hit on the tower. Okay, Ruben with Hawk Cycle. MOHAMED with Bridge Spam. I think this matchup, if played well, should be won by Hawk. Could definitely lose if making a big mistake. If the hero wizard gets a lot of value, if it gets a lot of damage. But normally, generally speaking, I would say that the Hawk Rider definitely has like the advantage here. Can RYLEY qualify another month or is he out of CRL? Yes, he can definitely qualify another month. Man, Mighty Miner is so broken against the Giant Skeleton. I'm surprised we don't see more Mighty Miner. Because Giant Skeleton has been like so popular. The couple of times we've seen Mighty Miner, it's always getting a lot of value. He's not happy about the situation. RYLEY fell off? No, I don't think so. He played well, but there's a lot of different things to keep in mind, guys. Of course, it's like a beatdown meta, so it doesn't favor RYLEY because he's a Psycho player, he's a Lockbait player. Lockbait is in a bad spot right now, so that also hurts him. There's some things to keep in mind, of course. And in the end of the day, matchups matter a lot. Ooh, the Wizard getting a double connection there is huge for MOHAMED. His face cam is suspicious. Why? Why do you say that it's suspicious? Okay, good Wizard. He's gonna pop the Hero Wizard ability as well. Mighty Miner getting a lot of damage done to the Giant Skeleton pushes, and so far I'm not sure who's gonna like win this. It could go either way. It could go either way. I feel like MOHAMED is like really nervous though. Is he gonna Lightning? Ooh, I think he tried to predict the Lightning with the Lumberjack Battle Ram. Oh, the Battle Ram is gonna make it to the tower, guys. Battle Ram gets a hit on the tower, doesn't get a second connection, but that's still a huge amount of damage for MOHAMED. And I feel like Ruben is playing it like way too passive, no? He should be, in my opinion, I'm not sure if you guys agree, he should be trying to get more opportunities with the Hawk Rider. It's a little bit awkward because if you go too aggressive with the Hawk Rider, you can feed the counter push, but at the same time, the Hawk Rider is almost always guaranteed like 1 hit. If he does a good job at like going with the Hawk Riders, he can get a lot of value out of them. Mo is also a Psycho player, but he's still the best. I mean, yes, but Mo plays a lot of different decks as well. Mo played, for example, the Giant Skeleton Bridge Spam deck, which is like very meta right now. I feel like if RYLEY played... Ooh, this is gonna be arrows on the Tesla. Doesn't even need it. Veteran still makes it to the tower. Veteran is gonna get a lot of damage onto the left side tower. And just like that, he is in the damage lead. I wonder if he's gonna lightning at some point. Why does he never lightning? Does he have lightning? What is the last card? He never used the lightning. Maybe he doesn't have it. I feel like against the deck with Hero Wizard, with Mother Witch, you could have gotten a really good lightning already. Okay, Mighty Miner Hawk Rider. If he has lightning, it's a good moment to try and get it right now. Hawk Rider still gets a hit. Not sure if it's gonna be enough though. Wizard is gonna snipe the evil Tesla. Another Lumberjack at the bridge. 30 seconds remaining. At this point, he's just gonna spam the bridge. Lightning was indeed the last card. Veteran is gonna get defended. Hawk Rider at the bridge. Is the Hawk Rider gonna sneak through? Vine Spell on defense. Dark Prince with the Mother Witch is not gonna allow the Hawk Rider to get a connection. MOHAMED with the W, I think. Okay, let's see if it's gonna be enough. But I think, yeah, there's no time for Ruben to break through. Arrows come down. And MOHAMED with the first game win. Interesting matchup here. What do you guys think about the matchup? I don't know. I feel like, in my opinion, I'm not sure. Maybe I'm wrong. In my opinion, Hawk Rider should normally win that. I'm not sure. I might be wrong though. Because after seeing that match, I'm not sure. A lot of people have been playing Zappies. Yeah, that is true. I guess the Mighty Man against Zappies does struggle a lot. I mean, Ruben is in the winner bracket, so far he's been doing good, but yeah, he could definitely lose right now. Ruben should be more oppressive. I think Hawk wins this matchup. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like he played like way too passive, no? In my opinion, I'm not sure. I'm not like the expert. I do play that Hawk Rider deck a little bit every now and then. And in my opinion, he should be like way more aggressive, like cycling on offense. When he tries to go with a big push, go Hawk Rider well defending. Like he played so passive, in my opinion. Okay, guys, that's gonna be game 1 for duel number 2. We still have this duel and 2 more duels to go. I said 6 hours of stream, but nah, I think it's gonna be like 40 more minutes or something. Probably a 5-hour live stream today. And then tomorrow we're gonna be back at the same time for the second day of the monthly finals. Hawk has the matchup. I win that 9 out of the 10 times. MOHAMED is low-key really good. Yeah, he's really good. He's underrated, bro. I knew him before he got to the CRL here. I used to practice and play with him a little bit. He switched the way he was playing the Giant Skeleton. What game do we have now? We are watching the upper bracket round 2. We are about to watch MOHAMED Light in the next match, I believe. And then we have one more. Is it MOHAMED Light in the next, or is MOHAMED Light the last duel of today's stream? I'm not sure. Tomorrow is gonna be at 4 PM. Same time I started today's live stream. What is your prediction for the finals? Yo, what's up, Big Polar? I think my final prediction would be MOHAMED Light versus... I mean, if MOHAMED wins here, it could be him. I'm not sure. I definitely think Mo makes it. I'm not as good as these guys, but I think in this specific matchup, he doesn't have a lot to stop the Hawk Rider. Yeah. I guess Ruben was like afraid of feeding him a counter push, but I don't know. If he already spent some elixir, if he's already attacking, trying to like sneak in a Hawk Rider while defending, is a little bit risky, but at the same time can be game changing. Like, you just need to try and make a play like that, in my opinion. Okay, guys, let's see what they pull out for game 2. RYLEY is already out. Yeah, RYLEY unfortunately already lost. He was the first player we said goodbye to today. Do you think people lose to Mo's aura before they even play him? I definitely think that it plays a big role. That people are like afraid of facing MOHAMED Light and they get like nervous in their head. I definitely think that does play a pretty big role. Okay, guys, game 2. I'm not sure, Savage. Okay, Ruben with the Evil Mortar. MOHAMED could be now playing with the Hawk Psycho deck. Could be a Graveyard deck as well. We've seen quite some Furnace today. Most of the times either Graveyard or Hawk Rider. With the Berserker, I'm more thinking about Graveyard. Okay, wait, what? Why did he like... Did you guys see his reaction? It almost looked like he got like really angry. Okay. Mortar bait against Graveyard. Probably gonna be with Fireball from Ruben. Is he gonna Fireball the Furnace? Is he gonna let it be? He is gonna go Mortar opposite lane. Okay. Knight on defense, so he has the Evil Knight, he has the Berserk, he has Barbell. He has quite some good tanks to try and take care of the Mortar. Barbell is gonna pop its ability. Mortar could get one hit. Not quite gonna get a hit, and as of for now, looking pretty okay. Bro, what? Okay, random dog on the background right there. Evil Furnace on defense, Berserker trying to tank. Cannon Card is still alive. Ice Spirit comes down. And he is gonna defend that Cannon Card very nicely. Are we gonna see a Knight? Are we gonna see a Graveyard? Is he gonna try and get something going here? He's gonna go Graveyard, guys. I like this decision. I like this decision a lot because Evil Furnace is still alive. He's gonna go for the Barbell. Evil Furnace is still alive. Barbell can go for the ability right here. Doesn't go for it. Instead, he's just gonna let it be. Are we gonna see a Knight? Are we gonna see a Berserker? He's gonna go for the Berserker. Means are still alive. Might get one hit, I think. Yeah, they get one hit, but that's still a very solid start. Very solid single elixir for MOHAMED. Okay. Fireball was indeed the last card for Ruben. Cannon Card trying to snipe and take care of the Fire Spirits from the Furnace. I think we're gonna see an Evil Mortar towards the left side. Let's see if I'm right, or is he just gonna let it be? There you go, there's the Evil Mortar. Evil Skeleton Barrel at the bridge towards the right side. Barbell comes down to try and clean up everything. Mortar is gonna go down to the poison, while also being distracted by the Berserker. Okay, I mean, damage-wise... Oh, what a nice pressure, by the way. Let's see how this pressure is gonna work out for Ruben. He's trying to keep it up as much as possible, but the Furnace is putting in work, man. With all the Fire Spirits spawning, it's actually getting so much value. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a Graveyard here. He instead goes for the Poison, which I like as well. Could have been an okay try, in my opinion, to go Graveyard there, but it's a little bit risky because he does have minions, he does have goblins, he does have some solid options against it. Okay, Knight to distract. Furnace comes down. Ice Spirit here as well to cycle. Skeleton Barrel probably gonna get defended by the Goblin Hut. There you go. And I think as of for now, I like the situation for the Graveyard deck. What do you guys think? In my opinion, it looks pretty solid for Graveyard. Especially in Triple Elixir, he's just gonna cycle those Graveyard Poisons like crazy. And that can get a lot of damage. Like, even just the poison here is gonna get a good amount of damage, but especially combined with the Graveyard, a couple of random skeleton hits he's probably gonna get. Okay, we're gonna see a Furnace. What does he have against the Mortar? He goes for the Berserker right here. Needs to be careful. Cannon Card comes down. Evil Knight towards the opposite lane. We're probably gonna see a Graveyard sometime soon. Let's see. Okay, Graveyard comes down. We need to see a poison as well if he wants to get some damage, because if not, the Goblins are gonna defend that quite easily. And I'm not sure, guys. Oh, the Mortar actually got a lock. I didn't notice it. Mortar got a lock, and that's gonna be a lot of damage, guys. In one moment did the Mortar get a lock. Mortar going crazy on the left tower. That Goblin is gonna be getting so much value, so much damage, and I don't know in what moment the Evil Mortar got a lock. Crazy how one lock, one difference can change the entire outcome, and I think that is gonna be a good game. But wait a second, because the Graveyard is actually getting a lot of damage. One more Graveyard Poison could take it, guys. Is he gonna have time to go for a Graveyard? Graveyard Poison? Wait, the Graveyard? Imagine? Nah, there's no way, right? There's no way it gets that much damage. Unfortunately, it's not gonna be enough. MOHAMED starts screaming. I understand his frustration. That one Evil Mortar getting a lock just completely messed up his game. That's so unfortunate for him. Good for Ruben though. He's gonna win game 2. It's gonna be a 1-1 situation in this duel right here. Díselo, Kana, ¿cómo estás? Buah, la verdad que partidazas tú. Muchas partidas. Antes había un empate. Por la cara quedaron al mismo número exacto. Fue muy loco. Pero bien, ¿tú qué tal? Mo next? Yes, I think so. Has anyone won a game with Morty yet? I can't remember if some won. I think Sam lost, but here's your answer. Ruben just won a game with it. Thanks to the evil mortar. Mega Knight Rem from Ruben for sure. He used a Fireball, so I think it's not that likely for him to use Mega Knight Rem, because normally Mega Knight Rem has Fireball in there. Could be interesting with another spell, but not really something you see very often. By the way, thank you so much for all the support. If you guys are watching, if you're not following, if you're not subscribed, make sure to do so. And thank you all for the support. Okay, let's see, guys. Let's see. How many time is left for this? I want to sleep, bro. There's gonna be like 2 more duels after this. Hey Serge, glad to catch you live. Still remember the first World Finals, even though it feels like a lifetime ago. Glad you're back to competing. Sending good vibes and luck from Newfoundland. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much for your support, for watching, for your nice words. I appreciate it a lot. Okay, let's see what they're gonna be using in game number 3. 1-1 situation. The winner. Ojo, gana con el tier 1. Ah, no, con el Prime. Muchísimas gracias, bro. Todo bien, crack. Dale el buen empate. Gracias, pana. Muchas gracias. 28 meses. Qué grande. Y qué bueno que todo bien. Is MOHAMED next? Yeah, as I said, I think yes, but I'm not 100% sure. But Mohamed Light is either the next match or the next, like the match after the next match. There's only 2 duels left after this game 3. Who's your favorite player? I don't know. I don't really have a favorite player right now. I think the favorite player to win is probably Mohamed Light. Like, he's so good. Dale, después jugamos algo si quieres. Who's your favorite player? I already read it. Okay. Oh, yeah. My favorite player is Zinky. He's the new Mohamed Light, guys. Have you heard about Zinky or no? He's the upcoming Mohamed Light. The best player from the Netherlands. How many languages do you actually speak fluent? I speak Dutch, Spanish, and English fluent. Tiny little bit of German. Hey Serge, been watching you for a while. You're the best. Thank you so much, Wanna Fight. I appreciate it. Okay, guys. Game 3 should be any second now. Let's wait a little bit for them to pick their match. What deck do you guys think they are gonna be playing? Keep grinding, Serge. Thank you. Who is he? Bro, if you don't know Zinky, don't talk to me again. What is your best finish? Zinky has multiple top 1 finishes, guys. Poor Kimchi, it must be so late for him in Japan. Yeah, it's really late. Yeah, I think up next we have Clown against Mohamed Light. So that's gonna be a crazy match. Game 3, guys. Let's go. Man, this is gonna be hype. MOHAMED against Ruby Sales. Game 3, 1-1 situation. Wait, is there no game sound? It's like really low, no? Okay, not sure what happened to the game sound. It's quite low. Someone said that Ruben was gonna play Mega Knight. He was wrong. Ruben is actually playing Balloon, and MOHAMED is playing Mega Knight. Ooh, the Rembrandt is getting a big hit. Spirit Empress is getting double connection, triple connection. Yo, that's crazy. Spirit Empress is so broken in some situations, getting so much damage. Onto the Rising Tower. This is gonna be a hard push for him to stop though. What does he have? He has the Ewis. Oh my god, Ewis is actually so good in this situation. Much better than the Furnace. He couldn't use the Furnace because he already used it in the Graveyard deck, but very nice push. And I like this. Oh my god, this is game, guys. This is game. This is game. He has nothing right now. He has no elixir, nothing in cycle. MOHAMED is like, tranquilo, tranquilo, chill, relax. But he's in a very good spot right now, guys. 1 minute and 28 seconds remaining. In this match right here, MOHAMED might be the first player, or not the first, actually, we already saw someone advance to the semi-finals of the winner bracket. He's gonna be joining that player. Hey, I hope always you're having fun. Is there any reward for this? Thank you so much, bro. There is a reward at the end of the stream. Tomorrow is gonna be more rewards. I was told that tomorrow is gonna be like multiple rewards during the entire stream. Today only one at the end. Okay, guys, I don't want to jinx it, but this should be a good game. Let's see if he can defend this final push. 48 seconds remaining. Can Ruben somehow make it work? Man, this is scary. This is scary, guys. I don't like it. I don't like it. Ewis, fireball, something. Fireball, Ewis. Balloon gets there, doesn't get the second shot. Ruben is running out of time. 28 seconds remaining. I don't think he's gonna have the opportunity to win this. Ram Rider is gonna go down in the middle. MOHAMED just needs to defend, guys. All he needs to do is defend for 17 more seconds. I don't think Ruben has time. He goes with Balloon into the left side lane. He goes with a Miner here as well. Spirit and Press is available. Ewis is available as well. He's probably gonna fireball Goblins. Let's see. Fireball Goblins is gonna come down. MOHAMED with the W over Ruben. He's celebrating. He's going crazy. Look at him. Dancing cat. Que grande. And he is gonna advance in the winner bracket. Ruben is not out yet. He's actually gonna be dropping to the lower bracket. Man, that's so nice. ElMollejas es de México. Sí, correcto. Se llama Axel. Antes su nombre in-game era Axel Lamorash, creo. MOHAMED is hyped. Yeah, I'm happy for him. I actually knew him before he got here. Like, I've been playing a little bit with him. Yo antes practicaba y entrenaba un poco con el Axel. Dog and Cat showing his support. Yeah, bro. He's got like the best supporters. Everyone is just alone playing. He's got like the family around him. ¿De dónde es Ruby Sales? Es de España. Es de España. What's up, Goblin? Yo, what's up, Helino? How are you doing, bro? Welcome to the stream. Thank you guys all for the subscribers, by the way. We're at 181,000 subscribers right now. If you guys are not subscribed to the channel, please hit that subscribe button. The dog was like, dude, what? I'm sleeping. He's like, bro, leave me alone. Okay, guys, there's 2 more duels remaining, but the next one is especially really crazy, really stacked. We have MOHAMED Light against Clown next. That is about to be a crazy, crazy game. MOHAMED Light against Clown. Who do you think is gonna win? I don't know why. I have a feeling that Clown is gonna surprise. I think MOHAMED Light is probably like the favorite. He's probably the better player for sure. But I have a feeling that Clown is gonna surprise. What do you guys think? Hey Serge, love the content, bro. Keep it up, man. Thank you so much, Intuition. Why are you so humble, bro? You just gotta be yourself always. Thank you so much, bro. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the next best of 3 could have a surprise in there. Let's see what happens. I have a feeling. Okay, guys, this is the bracket, by the way. We're gonna be watching MOHAMED Light against Clown next, and we're gonna be watching Adriel against Kimchi. That is gonna be the next matches we're gonna be watching, and that's also gonna be the final matches we're gonna be watching in today's video, in today's stream. I'm sorry. And then tomorrow we're gonna be streaming, and we're gonna probably start with the lower bracket tomorrow, which already has how many players? 6 players. Waiting for 2 more to join them, which is gonna be either MOHAMED Light or Clown, and then either Adriel or Kimchi. So 2 out of those 4 players are for sure gonna drop to the lower bracket, which is crazy to think because both MOHAMED and Clown are amazing. In my opinion, both of them are really, really solid. Clown is goated, but Mo is in a league of his own. I mean, I agree. I do agree, but I have a feeling. I don't know why. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens, guys. It's gonna be nice to watch those two players in a duo. Definitely gonna be a close one. RYLEY out? Yes. This is gonna be a fire match, yeah, for sure. This match is really stacked, really good. Is there any rewards out? No. There's gonna be one reward at the end of the stream, and then tomorrow's stream is gonna have more rewards. I predict Mo is going to lose, maybe not because he didn't do good enough, but because he wants to play as many games as he can. I mean, I don't think because of that reason, but who knows? Yeah, that's true, bosses. This is so no baiting. This could have been Ian versus Mo. Serge, when is the next TV Royale gonna release? I'm not sure. It shouldn't take that long anymore, I think. Oh, I'm here talking too much. I'm over here talking too much. The game already started. Well, is it me or the game sound of the stream is like really bad? I'm not. Oh no, I think it was just my headset. Okay, never mind. I think we good, guys. I think we good. MOHAMED Light with Drill Poison against Clown's Graveyard Poison. Or assuming it's poison, I think it should be poison for Clown as well. Okay, is he gonna poison here? He's gonna go Goblin Hut. Or I said poison, I meant to say, is he gonna go Graveyard here? Guys, it has been a long day for me. Today I woke up at 7 AM in the morning. I had to drive, I had to do some things. I came back home, started streaming, and here I am almost 5 hours live streaming. Yeah, it was my headset, yeah. I accidentally turned it down a little bit. The audio is good, I think. Okay, Graveyard is gonna come down. Berserker Knight is gonna do a pretty good job at defending. Skeleton still got a little bit of damage, but nice defense for MOHAMED Light. He has a good counter push potential here. Oh, and the Bomber is gonna splash the Evil Furnace, guys. That is huge for MOHAMED Light. Snowball comes down, not quite gonna hit anything, but still a pretty good overall interaction for Mo, especially sniping that Evil Furnace is gonna help him out a lot. Fire Spirit is unfortunately not gonna be able to go towards the tower. Instead, it jumps on top of the Barbarian. And MOHAMED Light with the pressure, guys. MOHAMED Light with a lot of pressure right here. Evil Knight, Hero Knight I meant to say. Evil Snowball with the Evil Drill. He's gonna get a lot of damage, and oh my god, the Goblins are gonna get some chip damage. Bomber gets a hit as well. Bomber, always an annoying card in the drill deck. And slowly but surely Mo is taking the lead. Berserker, Bomber. Nice defense against the Graveyard. Snowball offensively. Snowball is gonna force out the Barbell on defense. And what a match we're watching, guys. It can honestly be anyone's game, but MOHAMED Light is in the damage lead as of for now. Knight is gonna tank. Is he gonna go for the Graveyard? He is gonna go for the Graveyard. Poison should come down. There's the poison for MOHAMED Light. Knight up high to take care of the Berserker. On the Furnace, Berserker comes down. So many things going on at the same time. Barbell on defense against the Goblin Drill. And honestly, I don't know who's gonna take this. But I think Mo should be able to get it done if he doesn't make a big mistake here. Okay, Evil Snowball on offense. Fire Spirit is gonna try and jump on the Goblins. Nice. Fire Spirit right there. Tesla up high to snipe the Furnace. Berserker Barbell to defend the Golden Drill. But Mo is just getting so much damage, guys. Slowly but surely getting more and more damage with his spells, with the Drill, with the Snowball. I'm not sure if Clown can still win this. And he decides to switch lanes, which I like. He's realizing that going same lane is not working out well for him. But I'm not sure if switching lanes here is gonna do a lot. Poison is gonna clean up the Graveyard quite well. And unless something crazy happens here in the last minute and 15 seconds, I don't really see how Clown is gonna win this. He's gonna go for a Graveyard. Mo is gonna go for a Knight. He has the Poison on defense. Poison is just such a solid option. Nice Snowball. Oh my god, what a crazy Snowball timing. Right as the Fire Spirit is getting placed by Clown. Snowball hits it. Snowball damages it. The Goblin takes care of it. And the Goblins are gonna get a lot of chip damage on Clown's left side tower. He's gonna try and keep out the pressure by going Knight, Furnace, Graveyard. But once again, Poison on defense. Poison on defense just cancels out everything, snowball offense. Mo knows that he won. All he needs to do is just cycle back to the poison. He's already celebrating. Poison comes down. You guys already said it, guys. Mo is on a league of his own, or I don't know how to say that. I think I said it right. What a crazy game. Beautiful gameplay. Zero mistakes seen from Mohamed Light in a very dominant game 1. Yo, what's up, Crimson? Can I see your Pokemon PSA slaps in the back? Thank you so much for the super chat. Yes, I said in the end of the stream, I'm gonna show the slaps. On the end of the stream, I'm gonna show the slaps. Let me quickly put my phone to charge, guys. It has 2%. Twitch chat, I'm not gonna be reading that much. I'm gonna try and read it from like my PC or something. Okay, let's go, guys. Mo takes game 1. Is Mo just gonna clean sweep 2-0? Or is Clown gonna bounce back and win game 2? What do you guys think? Where's Clown from? He's from Korea. Let's see the bracket. I think they're gonna show the bracket at the end. Actually, I can show the slaps you guys were asking for after the next match, like while we're waiting for the final duel. Are you still in this comp? I was gone for a few days. No, unfortunately, I didn't make it to the monthly finals. Yo, wie is Sinky? How's the gold, man? Ken je hem niet? Might be a bit of a... What? I mean... Playing like too late at night, I think is gonna be kind of difficult, but at the same time, if you're used to it, if you're like focused, you can of course still do well. Thank you, Luke. Show us around your collectible search. I mean, I have like a bunch of things in the back here. Mainly from Clash Royale, some things from Brawl Stars. Couple of things from some other games, but mainly Clash, and then like a couple of slaps. These are all like Pokemon PSA 10s. Here are 2 sealed Van Gogh, and the other stuff is like all Clash Royale stuff. I can do a close-up on the Pokemon slaps later if you want. By the way, talking about Pokemon, I'm not sure if you guys saw it. I'm gonna share you guys a new account I made. If you guys wanna help me out by dropping a follow, I would appreciate it a lot. It's a new project I'm currently working on. So if you guys can follow me over there, even if you're not interested, if you are interested, of course, better, but even if you're not, I would appreciate it so much just for supporting me if you want to. Is all the Clash stuff mainly from live events? Yes, I think most of them I either got from live events, trades, gifts. I don't know. A little bit of everything, to be honest. But yeah, most of them were from live events. What are you drinking? Water. I'm just drinking water. This one I got from a live event as well. Super fast. Sergio the Go. Joe, what's up, Finesse? Thank you so much. Hola, Yukita, ¿cómo estás? Yo, Crimson with the $2. I know Sirtek, we've met at Pokemon shows before. Really? That's awesome. What do you collect? What do you collect? Okay, I thought that the game 2 was starting. Not yet. That's awesome, bro. Do you have a big collection or not that big? Can you still compete next month? Yes, for sure. Okay, game 2 is starting, guys. Mohamed Light to game 1. Let's see if he's gonna close it out with a 2-0 victory, or is Clown gonna bounce back and make a comeback. More with the Hawk Rider. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Lock Tesla. Tesla is a very good building against the Hawk Rider, especially if it's with Earthquake or Lightning, because it can be placed in an anti-spell placement. Or is this Hawk Rider against Hawk Rider? This might be Hawk Rider against Hawk Rider. Because look, E-Spirit, Tesla... Bro, imagine he pulls out an Expo deck. I think this might be Hawk Rider against Hawk Rider, I'm not sure. Bro, it would be crazy if he pulls out an Expo. That would be the first Expo we see today. Oh, he has Mega Knight. I feel like Mo is gonna activate the King Tower for sure, no? He has a Mega Knight. Wait, what? Guys, what is happening with all the Mega Knights in today's video? Or in today's qualifier? I keep saying video. Okay, so Mega Knight against Mega Knight. Mega Knight is just everywhere. It's so popular. Nice Hawk Rider from Mo is gonna get a double connection, I think. One hit. Still a good interaction. And look at the damage, guys. Okay, Barbell to clean up the Musketeer. And so far, damage-wise, looking pretty solid for MOHAMED Light. Yeah, Mega Knight is everywhere right now. It's actually crazy. Okay, Hawk Rider comes down. He's gonna get defended by the evil Tesla. Barbell. Ooh, wait, what? Bro, if he actually predicted the... He fireballs the tower. Okay. So he just wants to secure more damage by fireballing the tower right there. He's probably gonna go, I was about to say that, with his own Mega Knight. He is gonna go for that. Hawk Rider does come down. Barbell, the E-Spirit, another cannon is being cycled. Lock prediction is not gonna hit anything. Damage-wise, Mo is looking pretty solid. Yo, Crimson with the tier 1 membership. Let's go. Thank you so much, bro. Welcome to the family. Okay, the turret is gonna pull the Hawk Rider. The turret is actually gonna get defended by the Hawk Rider, so it turned out pretty well. He's gonna go E-Spirit. Probably not gonna allow it to activate the King Tower. And I wonder if we're just gonna see Fireball cycle for Mo. Is he still gonna go Hawk Riders? What is his thought process gonna be? We might see Fireballs on the tower. We might see more Hawk Riders. He's gonna go for another Hawk Rider. Skeletons at the bridge. Barbell prediction for the E-Spirit. Almost gets it, but still does allow the Skeletons to stack up. Skeletons are going crazy right now on the Mega Knight. Don't quite get to the tower, but still a good situation overall for MOHAMED Light. He's gonna cycle Musketeer. Clown is gonna cycle Musketeer as well. Evil Mega Knight towards the left side lane. Probably gonna see a Hawk Rider sometime soon from Clown. With the Musketeer, with the Mega Knight here. There you go. There's the Hawk Rider. Hawk Rider is gonna try and sneak through. Fireball comes down. Hawk Rider is gonna maybe make it. No, it's not gonna make it. Mo with a huge connection with the Hawk Rider. Oh my god, Hawk Rider gets a double hit. E-Spirit to retarget it onto the Tesla, but that's still gonna be such a good situation for Mo, and he's just dominating this match right now. Mega Knight even gets a jump on the left tower. Doesn't really matter though, but it's always nice to get some extra damage in case it's necessary. Hawk Rider is not quite gonna get to the tower because of the Mega Knight plus lock combination, but this is still, I would say, most game to win. He's back to another cannon. He's gonna go for the Skeletons. E-Spirit is gonna try and kill the Skeletons, but it's not quite gonna deal with all of them. Skeletons are gonna overwhelm the Musketeer. Hawk Rider plus a Mega Knight plus a Musketeer on the right side tower. Fireball comes down. Beautiful Fireball is gonna hit and the tower and kill the Musketeer. And Mo, all he needs to do is just stay alive. Evil Mega Knight is in cycle, is gonna take care easily of the Hawk Rider. Barbell comes down. Another Hawk Rider is in cycle for MOHAMED Light. Guys, what a domination. Like, look at Clown's face. He's just sitting there. He's like, bro, what can I do? Did his cam freeze again? Okay. That's gonna be almost it for the duels. His cam froze. Yeah, bro. I was like, he has no reaction, but it froze again. Bro, it happened to him like before as well. Man, Mohamed Light is just on another level, guys. Mohamed Light is just on another level. That is crazy. Okay. Some of you guys asked for the slap in the back. Do you want to see all 4 or just my favorite? W Search, what's up? Jebel, how are you doing? You don't have to comment on Clown's face. Bro, I didn't say it like in a bad way. I just meant like he has no reaction. He's just like sitting there helpless because Mo is so dominant. Sneaky Mega. Bro, both playing Mega Knight Hawk Cycle. Like, what is this meta, guys? Mega Knight is everywhere right now. It's crazy. Is it over? No, not yet. We're gonna have one more duel. We're gonna watch Adriel against Kimchi. All 4, all obviously. Okay, wait. Let me grab them. It's nothing too crazy, but I haven't been around in this world for that long either. Okay, we're gonna start with the non-tech team, which is this. I hope you guys can see it well. But let me pull up the chat. Oh, there's a reward on the stream, by the way. Yeah, sounds good, Crimson. Oh, after game 16, there's gonna be a reward. Okay. So this is the first slab. It's the Chinese Pikachu from the 5th anniversary. And besides that, I just have a bunch of different tech teams. I love tech team cards. I have this, Mewtwo Mew. They are all PSA 10s. I have the Pika Zekrom in a 10 as well. It doesn't really focus. And then this one is probably my favorite, at least the tech teams. It's the Zekrom Reshiram from Cosmic, the alt art, also in a 10, PSA 10. What happened to RYLEY? Yeah, RYLEY got eliminated. He was the first player to get eliminated. Alright, let me quickly... Primero eran un PS10, sí, todos eran PS10. I don't know what I'm looking at, but it looks cool. Thank you, thank you. I mean, some people were asking me to show them the slaps. Okay, guys. While I was showing, game 2 is getting started right here. Let's go. Last duo of today's stream. Last duo of day number 1 of the monthly finals. Such a great collectors. Thank you so much, bro. Final game started. Yeah, thank you so much. I just... saw it. Okay, let's go. Let's go, guys. So yeah, what do you say, Crimson? Good taste or not? You like it or not? Can you yeah, I can check it later. I can check it for sure. Did you follow my Instagram? Did you follow the Surgical TCG? You can message me there and we can have a chat. You can share the link and I'm gonna check out your collection. Okay, guys, we have Kimchi with Mega Knight Hawk Rider against Adriel's Royal Hawks, I think. I'm not sure if this is Royal Hawk Cycle, but it looks like it. Oh, Mega Knight Darpins against Royal Hawks could be rough. You might go Royal Hawks into the left side lane here. Okay, and Firecracker is gonna be the evolution. You know why Mega is so popular right now? Bro, everyone is using Mega Knight, it's crazy. I don't really know why. Bro, Hero Wizard going crazy on the right side. Tower plus Mini P.E.K.K.A right there. E-Spirit on defense trying to take care of the Seppies, the Mini P.E.K.K.A. He's gonna level up the Mini P.E.K.K.A. I was gonna say, I don't think he needs to drop something else. Decides to go Dark Prince, and maybe it was necessary. Look at the Elixir, guys. Elixir looking pretty good for Kimchi right here. Mega Knight does go down against the Dark Prince. Hero Wizard, same lane. Last card should be... I'm not sure what the last card is gonna be. Maybe a Snowball or something. Okay, Hawk Rider is not gonna break through with the Hero Wizard there to get some extra DPS in. E-Spirit at the bridge. Dark Prince at the bridge as well. Firecracker is gonna be annoying. I think Adriel's last card should be Lightning. So Lightning in this matchup against Seppies, against Firecracker is not really gonna get a lot going. He's doing a good job at controlling the match though. I feel like he's so far in a very good spot. He might go... Is he gonna go opposite lane with Royal Hawks? He didn't even use the Royal Hawks at all, guys. And I don't think I know he did use them, but he's not really gonna use them in an aggressive way, I mean. I feel like so many people, including myself, maybe would have tried to go for Royal Hawks opposite lane. He instead just fully focuses on defense. And look at the Hero Wizard, guys. Man, Hero Wizard is so broken. Okay, E-Spirit Tesla. Making sure that the Hawk Rider is not gonna make it through. And Adriel is dominating the match right now. Damage wise, looking solid. 19, 21 HP remaining on Kimchi's right side tower. Arrows is the last card, so he doesn't have a way of killing the wizard. Split Royal Hawks right here, Barbell on the right side. Dark Prince on the left side. Is he gonna go Mega Knight? He's gonna go Mega Knight right side, but that is still gonna be a really good overall situation for Adriel. Wizard is gonna go down. Are we gonna see a ability? There's the ability. We might see a high Tesla. High Tesla is gonna drop, and man, the wizard. Why is no one talking about the wizard? I feel like it's kind of broken, no, in some situations. Okay, Dark Prince is gonna go down in the same lane as the Dark Prince. We're hopping into Triple Elixir right as I'm speaking right now. And who do you guys think is gonna win this? Last card for Adriel should be Lightning. Royal Hawks towards the left side lane here are gonna get a good amount of damage. They're actually gonna get more damage than he had on the right side tower. Wizard ability once again, another wizard towards the left side, another ability on the left side as well, and man, this is just crazy. Adriel's playing this so well right now. Wizard definitely the MVP of this match, by the way. Probably gonna see Royal Hawks. Is he gonna go Royal Hawks left? No, he's just gonna make sure he defends. He doesn't even need to go with the Royal Hawks anymore. He knows that if he just plays defensive, he can win. He needs to be careful here with the Mini P.E.K.K.A. is gonna hit that weight. Bro, no way, no way, no way, no way. Guys, what happened? How? What? How? What happened? I don't understand. Bro, Adriel was locked in, playing so well, and then in the last 10 seconds, all of a sudden, everything just went against him. What? Mega Knight jumped, Mini P.E.K.K.A. got a hit. Adriel's one of my favorite players to watch, so patient and just always plays smart and calm. Very bad ending, but still, yeah, for sure. Bro. Nah, he didn't have the skeletons. Holy cell. Bro, I'm speechless right now. Imagine being Adriel, like, playing out of your mind for 4 minutes and 50 seconds, or 4 minutes and 40 seconds, and the last 10 to 20 seconds, everything just goes wrong. Like, he misplaced, I think it was a wizard, then the Mini P.E.K.K.A. got a hit, Mega Knight jumped, Hawk Rider gets there, Lightning on defense. CRL is MK Simulator, bro. I don't know why MK is like everywhere right now. It needs like an emergency nerve, I think. Because everyone is spamming Mega Knight right now. Okay. I'm a little bit sad for Adriel. He played well though. If he can keep his mental up, it's gonna be hard after a game like that, but if he can keep his mental up, then I think it's still very winnable for him. Because he definitely played better. Like, I feel like he's the more experienced player, but it's crazy how he lost in the final seconds right there, though. Okay, let's see what happens. They nerfed the Evo Tesla, that's why he lost? Nah, I don't think so. I'll be so tilted, yeah, for sure, bro. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, if he can keep his mental up, then I think he can still win. But it's gonna be hard to keep his mental up after a loss like that. MK is underrated, bro. Who said that? I think it was Ta. I think he didn't understand the question right. He probably thought that underrated was like overpowered or something. If not, I don't understand. Okay, let's see. 4 AM in the morning for Kimchi? Really? Bro, you're right. 4 AM in the morning for Kimchi right now, guys. That is criminal. I didn't even realize it. For me, it's 9 PM right now. I started the stream at 4. Okay, let's see. Game number 2 is about to start. I'm gonna do a giveaway after that, by the way. And I think the league itself, Clash Royale, is also gonna do a reward. It's not gonna be anything crazy, but tomorrow is gonna be the good day with the rewards. Okay, Adriel is gonna try and make a comeback here. Let's see what he's gonna be playing. Okay, probably gonna be Drill. With the normal snowball, okay. Interesting that he's using the normal snowball. Maybe not Drill then. Because normally with Drill, it's always evil snowball, right? I would clash with Ash's neighbor, basically. Really? That's crazy. He's a legend for sure. Okay, what is this, guys? Is this Graveyard? Is this Drill? It's 12 AM for me, 2 for me in Midwest USA. At 2:40. 9 PM. Yeah, it's 9 PM for me as well. Okay, so Kimchi with Lava Miner, excuse me, and Adriel with, I think, a Graveyard deck. Because I feel like if it would have been Drill, he would have had the Evil Snowball. I don't know how I feel about the matchup. Okay. I would say pretty good for Adriel. Like, not the matchup, I mean like the situation. Okay, let's see. There you go. First Graveyard of the match. Valkyrie does come down. Evil Valkyrie. Need to be careful with him activating the King Tower. That activates, right? Oh, that was close. Could have ended up really bad for Adriel if it would have activated King Tower. He's gonna revive the goblins. He's gonna get a good amount of damage. But Kimchi is doing a pretty good job at defending as well. I wonder what the last card is gonna be. Has to be Fireball, right? Ooh, look at the Valkyrie, guys. Valkyrie's actually gonna get a good amount of damage. Spirit Empress is gonna be tanked by for the Lava Hound, but Poison comes down. Mega Man at the bridge as well. Is he gonna snipe the Furnace? He is gonna snipe the Furnace, but with the Miner. That's a lot of chokes right there. Snowball comes down. Does he have the Fire Spirit? Does he have something else? Is it even necessary? He's gonna go with Goblins. I think Adriel... unless he makes a big mistake, is in a very good spot right now. Ooh, Zep out of Cycle might be an okay opportunity to go in for a Graveyard. Instead goes for the Furnace right now. He is gonna pressure though. I like this play because you're just gonna let the Evil Furnace do its work on the Lava Hound while getting a lot of damage on offense. Look at that, guys. Graveyard is getting a lot of damage. Poison comes down as well. Goblins. Does he have the Goblins? He is not gonna go with Goblins. He needs to be careful with his Lava Hound, but damage-wise, that is pretty much spell range already. And I don't think Kimchi can do anything anymore. That is Poison Snowball. Okay, so if Adriel wouldn't have made that big mistake, it would have been 2-0. He is gonna take game 2 though. And Adriel, even after making a big mistake, very solid game, very clean match right there. I don't think I saw a single mistake. Maybe a couple of mistakes here and there. By the way, search my Insta got hacked and can't access, but there's a member only Discord, right? Yeah, you can message me on Discord if not. Instagram would be the easiest though. Kimchi also has a really confident sweater. I'm jealous of him and bro. The Japanese players are just chilling with their sweaters, but it's really late though. It's 4 AM here in Australia, bro. What are you doing awake? 3 AM in the Philippines. That's crazy. You guys are staying here all the way until the end. Let's go. Final match of the stream, final match of day number 1 of the monthly finals. I'm gonna prepare the giveaway as soon as the last match ends. I'm gonna prepare the giveaway as soon as the last match ends, guys. Final match. Kimchi got the feet out in week. I didn't see that. First game still crazy, still can't come out. What do you mean, Vinchief? Ah, the... What is it here? Sí, claro. A ti te lo doy gratis, pana. Adriel is cooked. Ah no, Adriel's cooking. Yeah. I mean, Adriel low-key deserved the 2-0. I don't know what happened in game 1 right there. That was crazy. He needs to... Let's see what he's gonna play. He played 2 Psycho decks. He played Graveyard Psycho and he played Royal Hawk Psycho. Let's see. How's your typing speed so fast? He's laying with his feet up behind him in the air. Bro, he's just chilling. Okay, guys, so we're waiting for game number 3. Last match of the stream. Last match of day 1. It has been more than 5 hours. If you guys have been watching today's stream, thank you so much for the support. Serge, can you show PSA cards in the background? I'm so curious. Bro, I just did like 10 minutes ago. Go to the YouTube stream and scroll back like 10 minutes. Because people were asking me, I just showed it. Maybe not even 10 minutes ago. Yeah, I think about 10 minutes ago. My bad, I just joined the stream. Yeah, no problem. But you can check it there. Let me know what you think. Okay, guys. Just waiting for game 3 to start. I wonder who's gonna advance. I think Adriel is definitely the favorite. But crazy things can happen. We just saw it in game 1 right there as well. What are those golden statues at the back? Where did you get them? They're all from Clash Royale and Clash of Clans. The Clash of Clans, I have 2 double. If anyone is like interested in some merch, I sometimes have double pieces and I might be willing to sell them, but they're quite exclusive, so it depends on the person and the offer. Search, what a wonderful time to live in when the best CRL they got me into the game also clear. Thank you so much, bro. Much love from Slovakia. You deserve it all. Thank you so much, bro. Big hug to you. Okay, just waiting for game 3 to get started, guys. Okay, let's go. Game number 3, final match of today's stream. It has been a long stream, it has been a nice stream. Let's see how we are gonna end it. Kimchi up against Adriel, 1-1 situation. Adriel definitely the dominant player so far in this duel. Kimchi got, in my opinion, kind of lucky in match number 1. Drop the auction, bro. Okay, please agree that the Elixir economy is most skilled. It takes skill to get high, but the Elixir economy takes a brain. Yeah, I agree, bro. Okay, players are waiting. Adriel decides to make the first move. Goblin Cage from Kimchi. And then Hunter in the back from Adriel. Is this gonna be Royal Giant with Heal Spirit because he already used E-Spirit? I think he might be playing with Royal Giant right here. But with the Heal Spirit instead of the E-Spirit because he already used it. Okay, and Kimchi with an interesting deck. I'm not sure what this is. What is this from Kimchi, guys? Is this Recruits? Is this Recruits with Ram Rider? Or Balloon? This could be Balloon as well. He doesn't have arrows though. He doesn't have Miner. Probably gonna be with Barbell. Barbell Fireball Recruits with Ram Rider? I'm not sure. 3 Musketeer? Nah, I don't think Adriel has 3 Musketeer. I mean, it could be. I think he's playing Royal Giant though. And then it is indeed gonna be Recruits. Okay, so Adriel, I think you guys are saying 3 Musketeer, but I think it's Royal Giant. There's the Fisherman. And then Kimchi, as I said, Recruits plus the Ram Rider, I think, is the last card together with the Hero Barbell. So interesting deck from both of these guys. I think if Adriel plays it well, he should have a good chance. But at the same time, Kimchi also has a nice defense with the E-Wiz, with the Cage. Is he gonna predict maybe a Fireball or something? Okay, I like the Monk ability here. Was an okay position for the opponent to go Fireball or Barbell. That is probably why he went with the ability. Okay, Lumberjack putting in work on those tropes. Ewis does stay alive. Ewis could get a couple of hits in. He's gonna go with a Lumberjack to defend that. Skeleton Dragon is up high. And he hasn't used a single time his win condition, which I think is gonna be the Ram Rider. Ooh, the Hunter a little bit too close to the tower. It's gonna give him some hits on the left side tower here. Unnecessary damage taken from Adriel, but it's still gonna be an okay position for him. I'm a little bit afraid about this spot though. He's probably gonna go Ram Rider right side, right? There's the Ram Rider. I'm not sure how he's gonna defend this, guys. Fireball comes down. Lumberjack is still alive. Barbell is gonna make it. Hunter's gonna try and defend, but look at the left side in the meantime. Left side is gonna get so much damage. He's gonna pretty much take the entire tower. That's game, right? He didn't play Royal Giant yet. I think that is pretty much game. Recruits come down. Probably gonna see Skeleton Dragon split. Let's see. Ram Rider at the bridge, and I think that should be good game. Very hard for Adriel to defend, and Kimchi is gonna take game number 3 against Adriel. Man, I feel bad for him because he played so well. Game 1, game 2, he played so well, and then unfortunately losing game 1 to the final. El Kimchi ese se ve duro, boy, la verdad que va picante, eh. Y es su primer monthly final. Bro, Recruits, first time appearance today, by the way, I think. I don't think we saw anyone play with Recruits. Okay, these are the decks, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and do the giveaway, by the way. I'm gonna do the giveaway. I'm gonna end the stream because it's really late over here. My son didn't go to sleep yet either. Okay, active keyword. I'm gonna do keyword, guys. Okay, let me check. Okay, I think you guys can see right now. I'm gonna do keyword on YouTube, okay? So the people watching on Twitch, please go over to my YouTube channel. The keyword is gonna be, what should the keyword be? Hashtag sub, just like that. By the way, guys, make sure you are subscribed and make sure you are you like the stream. Remove spammers, guys. Don't spam, or should I just let the spammers be? Okay, I guess I can let the spammers be. Advanced setting. No, it doesn't have to be. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's only working on the YouTube chat. For everyone watching on Twitch, make sure to go to the YouTube chat. I'm gonna wait like 2 minutes until 9:20. In 2 minutes, I'm gonna do the draw. In 9:20, I'm gonna do the draw, guys. Everyone watching on Twitch, make sure to do it on my YouTube live stream chat. And while you're at it, make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Guys, amazing stream. More than 5 hours, 5 hours, 50 minutes. Live stream, crazy. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Thank you so much, also Brown. Yeah, precies. I said hashtag, but I meant exclamation mark. I think everyone understood. I'm sorry. Exclamation mark like this. Exclamation mark sub. No hashtag sub, sorry. Exclamation mark. I'm sorry, guys. I said hashtag. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. Exclamation mark sub. Okay, 145. I'm gonna wait 1 more minute. And then we're gonna do the rule. Choose a winner. The QR code is fine on the broadcast as well. Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I would check if I got a link for that. Okay, I'm gonna do the roll in 5 seconds, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the winner is Venom. Venom 4199. Please send a message in the chat if you are here, and if you can, send me a message with your Instagram. If you have an Instagram, you're gonna have 1 minute to send a message. If not, I'm gonna re-roll. You're gonna have 30 seconds to send a message. If not, I'm gonna re-roll. Let's see, guys. I might have to re-roll. Okay, there you go. He is here. Wow. Okay, please message me with proof that is you. Like a screenshot or something with your username, your YouTube Studios or whatever, and send me a message on Twitter or Instagram, which is @surgicalgoblin. Okay, I'm gonna give you a pass royal. Okay, guys, that's gonna be it for me for today's stream. Long stream, very fun stream, but I'm also very tired. I hope that you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, please leave a like, as I said before. I'm gonna end the stream on YouTube first, so everyone watching on YouTube, see you tomorrow. Okay, take care, guys.